Hey, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. And thank you guys. Thank you, Too Pretty. Good morning. Y'all, it's verdict day. ASAP Rocky case. Let me first go through my list. Hey, India. Hey, Jalen. Hey, Miss Hall. Hey, Missy. Hey, Kenya. Hey, Ronnie's World. Oh, wait a minute. Why is my okay, wait a minute, y'all. Somebody's hating on me over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Hey Jazz. Hey Big Baby. Hey Erica. Good morning. Good morning, Nick. Hey Miss Sheila. Hey Keisha. Hey Rita. Hey Marva. Hey Aaron. Hey Beautiful with one dimple. I know that's my girl. Got one dimple too. Hey Cece. Hey Lee. Hey Davia. Hey, Blue Skies. Hey, Natasha. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Alice. Hey, Dream. Hey, Excuse Me. Hey, Sherika. Hey, LaShawn. Hey, Bia. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I think that's everybody I see in the chat. Hey, Sierra. And hey, Sue Pretty. Thank you so much for getting the message out. That message always remind me. Let me put this banner up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And good morning, RK. Good morning, Tamika. Hey, Valencia. How you doing, girl? Hey, RK. Hey, Kim. Hey, Blessed Beyond. Hey, Ash. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Shalise. Hey, Megan. Hey, Sierra. Hey, One Nation. Hey, Loving My Fam. Hey, Dewana. Hey, Leah. No. Leela? Friend, tell me how to pronounce that. Hey, Cass. Hey, Ben. Hey, Bree. Hey, folks, Nim. Hey, Tawana. Hey, T. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Jacqueline. Nene. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Graceful Virgo. Krishana. Hey, Donna. How are you? Hey, Sharita. Hey, Monique. Good morning, Princess. Good morning, Ron. Thank you for being here. Hi, Brittany. Hey, Latoya and Tasha. Hey, Takia. Look at all these T's right back to back. Hey, Erica. Good morning, Gibson girl. Good morning, Mute. Hi, Landis. Hey, Sundrop. Hey, Bria. Hey, DJ Mommy. Hey, Kels. Friend, I feel like I ain't seen you in a minute. Hey, Gina. Okay, y'all, I think I done got. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Vitra. It just says, hey, YouTube user. I don't know what name that is. Good morning, T. Good morning, Emisha. Good morning, Derry. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon. It's afternoon. My bad, y'all. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Leela. Hey, Alicia. Hey, Brita. Hey, Shalisa. Shalise. It's Shalise. There we go. Hey, Gasson fam. Hey, Marquita. Hey, Booty. Hey, Ron. Hey, Lauren. Y'all, we are at Verdict Watch. I saw Joe's interview, Mika. I was just watching it. It's actually still up on my screen. I think I probably watched 30 to 45 minutes of it. It was a really great interview. Emisha, I said your name right. I know that's right. Hey, Jackie. This is the first day of Verdict Watch, hopefully the only day. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Dr. Cheryl. Y'all, that's what I want to know from you guys. So I don't think they should be back there long. I mean, y'all see I got the verdict clock up. It's been 31 minutes. Hey Campbell, hey Ken, I don't think it's gonna be there. Erica, so he did an interview with Justice Served. Hey Kianda, hey girl, hey Siobhan, hey Yates. Yates says it could easily go either way. Let's take a poll, y'all. What are you guys thinking? Let's do a 1 for not guilty, 2 for guilty. What are you all thinking right now? Shouldn't take more than a couple hours. Y'all think a couple hours? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of not guilties right now. A lot of not guilties. I haven't seen. What's the charges? It's 2 assault charges with a semi-automatic weapon. And remember, guys, if the jury does not think that gun, if the state has not proven that gun was real, automatic, not guilty. You can't be hung to kill. You know we decisive over here. You can't be hung. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Brianna. I think it will be self-defense. Self-defense. That I think they do have that option too. They're going to stay long enough to get lunch. Are there lesser included charges they can consider? Remember, we didn't hear the jury instructions, so I can't even answer that. Hey, Jaleesa. My first guess was 30 minutes. I'm saying they're coming back in an hour and a half now. He did, Gina. He said, I got a person on my jury that builds rocket ships. I said, okay, Joe. I did hear that. They're calling really all types of liars back there, I hope. Can y'all imagine what they're saying back there? Side note, y'all. Hey, Miss Cherie. Y'all had a job interview today. Oh, God. Y'all just pray for me. Mariah was on the phone like mama. Oh, God. Okay, T, I'm going to have to go look at it. I put a comment on your last video about Azalea Banks. If you... Oh, okay, I'll go look at it. No lesser included. Thank you, Takia. I don't want it. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate for y'all to be putting that good energy out there. Let me show y'all something. Can y'all see what that says right there? It says already a no. Baby, I was 10 minutes into that interview. I said, Luann don't score points with the women talking about why the baby's in the court. I think so too, Miss Sheila. I think so too. Hey, Mac. Y'all, let me tell you, pray for me, okay? I have not clocked into a job since November 19th, 2021. You know, even through my depression and sleeping most of those days away, I love the flexibility of exactly, Erica. See, my friend gets it. I told Mariah, I said, child, I'm going to pour into, there's so much stuff that I want to do. I'm going to start some acting classes. I want to take some speaking classes to make my voice better. I would rather do that. Y'all just don't understand. I think it was a great interview. Great interview. I mean, when you go from making the money I made to get back into the job market, I'm like, this it? I'm going to take my chances. This it? This all y'all going to pay me? I mean, I'm thinking about the money I was making. When I left the IRS, I think I was making $34, $35 an hour, somewhere up in there. And you go back to the job market. I sure did right there during the interview. I was like, God, I'm going to tell you, when you lead, and this might be, maybe God put this on my spirit for somebody in this chat. You cannot lead with fear. Okay? The only reason I started applying for those jobs is fear. Okay? When you have lived the life I've lived the last couple of years, it's traumatic, okay? Traumatic. Not knowing how you're going to make money, where money's going to come from. God always makes a way, but Lord. Ooh, baby. Baby, leading up to the money coming is stressful, okay? It is stressful. And I do have my real estate license, so it's I'm running from that. I think there's a piece of me running from that because I just, in my mind, I need to have another source of income. But y'all was in that job interview, and I said, I can't do it. I just can't. I can't go back to it. I can't. It's me. Yes. Don't lead with fear. Even taking an interview today, and still going on the interview today was fear talking. You know, we look at the state of this country right now, you know, things that are going on. It's like, I have to do something else. It has to be something, right? And maybe in a couple of months, I might have to do this. But for me right now, oh God. They said wasting those people time. It is work from home, Jaleesa. It's work from home, but you should give it your all. You're perfect for real estate. Nick, and I do, girl, people love me in real estate. Girl, we have fun. It is work from home, but it's phones though. I haven't been on the phones in like years. And girl, them people said they take like 50,000 calls a day. I said, when am I gonna have time to like pour into my YouTube, pour into like my TikTok, doing this? Like I'm really trying to do some things outside of that. I won't have time. Then the shift was ugly. Oh my God, y'all. The shift was so ugly. Let me tell y'all, when I wrote is what I write is already a no. It's because they said during training you can't take off. 4 to 6 months of training. I can't take off. I can't take off. Like you guys don't like the type of life I live. Y'all saw I was in Memphis like 7 weeks. I can get up and if I want to go stay in Colorado for a month, I can do that. We gonna have to call on the phone. Jaleesa, this gonna be terrible. You can't do it. Jabriana, I think 30 to 60 days is reasonable. But 4 to 6 months, y'all, I've got some stuff planned. I got a wedding in August. My aunt's birthday is in August. I always take my kids somewhere during the summer. Tasha, memberships will be turned on tomorrow, baby. They're going to be turned on tomorrow. Mariah said, Mama, you too wishy-washy for me. Well, I said, what's one thing that's not wishy-washy is I did tell myself this year I'm pouring into my channel. So it won't be as many live streams, but it will be definitely more content. I want to do more content on here, more pre-recorded content, more interviews, all of that. Y'all should have, oh my God. Not me in that job interview talking about when I'm gonna do my lives. I mean, I was stressed. Y'all, I was stressed. I said, so you mean to tell me I won't get to catch the stuff when it happened in court? Y'all, the shift was like, training was like 8 to 5:30. Cool. But your permanent shift, it was like 10 to 7 or 12 to something. I said, Lord, that's my whole day. That's my whole day. That's my whole, okay, Miss Sheila, I got you. I said, that's my whole day. I said, it's a no. You mean I'm not gonna see when stuff happen in court? See, T, it wasn't working for me. Hi, Tanya. She said, hello from South Africa. Y'all, I do like to talk, but I don't want to talk for work all day. I ain't toned into your channel for girl talk. Oh, friend, you got to go off then. I'm sorry. I see it's 460 of you all in here. So I did, Nick. So I do need to make sure I let you guys know that this is not an average channel. We're what you call the family over here. So we talk about a little everything, girl. You see, I don't know if y'all can even see it. You see that pen right there, girl? That's my little girl. I talk about her on here too. I talk about her on here, and I talk about my little boy. We talk about a lot of stuff over here. Shalon, you're not late. We just started. We just started. Hey, Lynn, how are you? Yes, we don't want her to disable the chat, but yes, y'all. It was a mess. You should like me. Oh, Angela. I'm gonna look, Angela. It's gonna the right one is going to the right one's gonna come. The right one is gonna come. Have you seen the updates on this morning's shenanigans? Let me see. So let's check Twitter, guys. Let's check Twitter and let's see if Mel has posted anything on her Twitter account because she's there. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. She said it's spicy in the courtroom this morning. Oh, y'all, we knew this was going to happen. So many of you guys the sent me Joe's interview with Justice Served. Okay. Now, Megan says that this morning the prosecutors claim that Rocky's lawyer, Joe, violated that gag order. So I really was warned. I was wondering why he was doing the interview because I did think Judge Arnold said no talking to the press. And I said, maybe it's different because the verdict, we're on verdict watch, that part of the trial is done. But he was, right? And they said the defense claims that the deputy DA, John Lewin, made misstatements in his rebuttal. I'm almost hesitant to read Megan's stuff because Megan is so pro-state that it kind of scares me. I thought so too, Raynette, but I was still like, can he do that? Okay. She said Judge Arnold says he reviewed Tacopina's comments, and I do not believe that's a violation of the gag order. Ooh. That's the ruling. I don't need a response from anybody, the judge said. Megan, they said the defense filed a motion saying Lewin intentionally showed jurors a photo of Reli's knuckles that wasn't evidence. Hold on, y'all. And played gunfire audio at the wrong time during the shooting video. Do you guys remember at the end of court on Friday that Siegel tried to bring that up and Judge Arnold was like, no, he wasn't hearing it. Do y'all remember that? It's called Biggest Troll. Is it Bigot Troll? Okay. But do y'all remember that? This is what he's talking about. We can go back and watch it, but they were saying, listen, when we think they modified that video. And I'm glad they put it in a motion. So also, why didn't Lewin show why didn't they okay that picture of Reli's hand versus the ones that we've been seeing? Did y'all ever wonder that? The picture that Lewin showed, it still looks like scrapes, but it was clearer. Like, I don't understand why he didn't go with that picture from the start. Lewin is not talking about AI. Also, yeah, I don't understand why he didn't go with that picture of Reli from the start. Simply because that picture of Reli, it was clearer. And we can go back and look at that. Lewin is taking big issue the misconduct accusations, including about the Ninth Circuit opinion. Y'all, it's Tuesday. Why is Lewin so mad? Joe said that on Friday. Ninth Circuit, the Bradford case, which we went over on Friday. The Bradford case that's being overturned, and they're saying that Lewin, he lied to the jury. He excluded some information that should have been shown to the jury. Okay. Lewin is back today. Lewin is pissed about that. Joe hit a nerve with that one. Because he said Lewin offered to go under oath right here and now. What the hell are you going under oath for? This is not the Bradford case. This is not the Bradford case. So one of the prosecutors from Tory Lanez's trial for shooting Megan Thee Stallion just walked into the courtroom and sat down. Hey, King. What? Issues raised by the defense included Lewin showing jurors a photo of Reli's knuckles. This is the photo. It was clearer. I don't know why this wasn't the photo that we saw from the start. I don't know why that's not the photo that we saw from the start. It's clearer. I mean, it still looks like two scrapes. Still doesn't give graze, but hey. So she said, the judge said he doesn't think anything nefarious occurred. I don't think anything was altered, Judge Arnold says. Judge Arnold also rejects the defense request to make prosecutors preserve the PowerPoint from closing. I don't understand. Where is Aaron? Aaron, are you working, Aaron? Because I do have a question. I mean, you don't have to come up, but do you think the judge is like not giving that PowerPoint too much attention because it was in closing arguments, and closing arguments are not evidence? I agree, Mel. Okay, Aaron, I just saw you come in, so maybe you're okay. That photo is photoshopped. Aaron, why you call that photo AI? Why would you call it? Now, it's almost 600 people in here today. You mean to tell me my likes only at 265? If y'all want me to take that job, just say that. If y'all want me to take that job, just say that. Because that's what it's giving right now. Y'all don't want to share the likes. 265? I hear y'all. They told me go get a day job. I hear y'all. Thank you, Chaz. Chaz, that's what it's giving. Okay, so Judge Arnold said the difference in the gunshot timing in the PowerPoint and the actual exhibit in the evidence is 1 second. And it's virtually impossible for anyone to notice. But they noticed it. So it's not virtually impossible. They noticed it. Ugh. I hate this. Megan has a video. Megan has a video, guys, of what just happened in court. So we'll watch that. What? She has a video. Let me see what our other Mel says. I mean, the other Mel. Let's see what Mel is saying. She just shared Megan's post. Okay, guys, let's see. There's a video on TMZ. I'm just not going to monetize this video because even though I stream on here, I've been getting hit lately with streaming Law and Crime. Or is it Court TV? One of them is hitting me. Who am I streaming today? Law and Crime. Maybe Law and Crime has love for the little people. I don't know. But I just want to monetize this one. That is quite all right with me. As long as we get what we're trying to see. And let's see. There's a TMZ. There's a TMZ video that Kaylee sent me. And she said we should watch. And so I figured we can watch this while we're going over the verdict. Okay, here it is. Let me share this with you guys. I hope you guys getting those likes up over there. Because after that job interview, damn, y'all, help us sister out. Okay, let's listen to this, guys.
In deliberations, they are not in court today, but wow, did it end
explosively?
Very explosively. The last day closing arguments, we saw a blow up between Rocky's lawyer, Joe Tacopina, and the prosecutors. We saw the prosecutors make a big deal about the fact that Rhianna was in court
with her kids.
With the kids.
He did.
Complaining to the jury about the fact that Rhianna was there with the kids. But that blow up between Joe Tacopina and the prosecutor was...
It was epic.
I have not seen anything like that. So,
but the big thing right now...
Okay, I see the likes are at 369. Can we get to about 450? Okay. But let me say this, because there are two things. Let's talk about. I saw my TikTok over the weekend. One of the things was about Rhianna bringing the kids into court. I have to say this again. I do think it's a tactic. Am I mad at the tactic? Hell no. Would I do the tactic? Hell yes. Because the Wynn's whole argument has been that Rocky doesn't believe that he feels like he's above the law. The rules don't apply to him. And we have seen that in some of his actions in court. Okay. You New Yorkers in the chat, y'all can feel how y'all want to feel, but your boy acting like he's from New York. What do you mean he's acting like he's from New York? New Yorkers have this like, y'all can come off this rude, okay? Come off like y'all don't give a damn. And does he have his shades on right? He does. I don't care how many times y'all put in my comments, Mel, they were about to leave. I don't care. At least wait until you're walking out the courtroom doors. I don't care. I don't care. Sometimes y'all really be giving. I ain't gonna need to say it. Y'all might get mad. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Sometimes y'all really be giving. If the old woman walk in and you're sitting down, you're not gonna get up. And I do get that Southerners, we have this, what we call Southern hospitality. And some of y'all don't know nothing about it. I just can't see Rocky behaving like that in a Southern courtroom. I just can't see it. I don't know, maybe it's an LA thing, but guess what I saw over the weekend? Hold on, let me check the likes because y'all not talking back. Hold up just a second. Let me see. We're almost there. We're at 400. I thought maybe it was a Southern thing. And I don't know. But I'm just going to guess Tina Turner got divorced in California. I was watching that movie over the weekend. And when Tina got divorced, I tried to put them sunglasses on. And that lawyer told his judge, instruct your client to take them off. I said, now, Judge Arnold, not you let this fictitious judge show you up. Take them damn sunglasses off when you're in this courtroom. And again, I don't care how many times y'all tell me he was about to leave. Take them off. Take them off. But anyway, back to the Rhianna and the kids. Yes, it was probably a tactic. I do believe it was a tactic. But Joe's not the only attorney who pulls this tactic. There are so many people in my TikTok comments saying, hey, I remember my dad went to jail. My cousin went to jail. My brother went to jail. We were told to do this too. They're not only looking at his support, they're not looking at the support that he has from his family, but they need to see that he has a family. It does help. I don't care what people say. The juries are not only looking at the evidence, they're kind of factoring a lot of things in. Why y'all think Luann was telling those people, if you hear somebody back there saying they don't like me, turn them in? Why does he want y'all to turn those people in? He wants you to turn those people in because they should only be looking at the facts of the case. But we all know that's not how it always happens. That is not how it always happens. And so that is what Lewin was talking about. But Lewin, you can't have it both ways. You can't say that, but then in the same sentence, tell these people that Rocky acts like he's not a celebrity. Don't let him get away with this. You essentially want them to prove your point. They have to look at the evidence. And unfortunately, the evidence just does not, in my opinion, it does not show whether their weapon was real or fake. I haven't seen anything that points me one way or the other for real. Now, hold up just a second. I gotta read this because the chat is disabled. Erin said, since Erica wants to cut the chat off right as I hit send, she says, unfortunately, this is an it depends situation. What lawyers say in closing is not evidence. And I'm sure the judge instructed them that. But if there are photos and altered audio, video in the PowerPoint used in closing, that's a problem. Thank you so much, Erin. That's a problem. Even with the instruction, we saw the jurors in the YSL trial ask about the watch. Doug mentioned we did. And I believe we saw Love and Steel get into it over some stuff in the opening PowerPoint as well. We did. It was almost a mistrial based on Love's opening PowerPoint. So it definitely still has an impact. Okay. Joe, I saw a piece of it. I have about 30 minutes left of it. Thank y'all. Mel, Twitch is on. Twitch not on, girl? Hold up. Girl, I thought Twitch was on. Okay, Twitch is on now. Girl, I normally try to do Twitch and in there. So yeah, we try to do that. I just turned Twitch on. It's on now. Even though I like the live, Nicole, one band, one sound. They said, please turn Twitch. Twitch is on. Twitch is on. It's on, y'all. I am so sorry. Twitch is on. And for my faithful likers over here, I'll make sure. Normally, I try to have them both on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. She said, yes, we free. Ash, don't leave, friend. What is it like without you? What is it like without you? It's boring. Come on. Don't leave. Okay, Erica can have this chat. You can't stop us over in Twitch land. Okay, y'all. So let's go back. I want to talk about that. Rhianna and the kids basically just summed it up for you guys. Can saying like, oh my God, Mel, you can't tell people how to parent. I'm not trying to say the lady shouldn't have done it. I just said it was a tactic. What parent wants their children at a criminal court case, a trial? None of us do. Like, hey, Britt, none of us want our kids there. She's no different. Her first thought is not to have her small children in court. But if I bring my small children in court to support their father and it's also going to help their father, baby, me, these kids, these goldfish, and these fruit snacks have to go. That's just it.
Oh, who won this case? Because it's now up to the jury to decide. And high stakes, because if Rocky's convicted, this could be several decades in prison.
Yeah, up to 24 years would be the max he could get. And remember, there was a deal that was on the table, and he turned it down. So, like you say, high stakes. And joining us right now to talk about those stakes and what went on during closing argument.
See, we will have that whole front bench lined up with kids. If that's what we got to do, we're going to have them lined up.
Is Joe Tacopina, ASAP Rocky's attorney. Joe, welcome back to TMZ Live. How you doing?
Hey, Harvey. Hey, Charles. How you guys doing?
We're good. How are you feeling right now? You've presented your case, done your closing. You've heard what prosecutors had. You rejected a plea deal. How you feeling?
I feel great. I mean, look, this case went in.
Kaylee, are you in the live, Kaylee? Because Kaylee, you didn't tell me that Joe, y'all. So not only did Joe do an interview with Justice Serve, he gave TMZ a separate interview as well. I thought TMZ was talking about the Justice Serve interview. Now, Joe, you know LaWynn was going to be pissed. Joe had to know LaWynn was going to be multiple interviews, Aaron. Like, you know LaWynn was going to be pissed. They were not a distraction in the courtroom with them. I have no, y'all, now, Joe, this is my first time seeing it, Joe. So this is me seeing this live, okay? Yes, Alice, yes, LaWynn did say something about it today in court. He said Joe violated the gag order. And what the judge said was he didn't think he did. Now, Joe didn't go on an interview spree over the weekend. Child.
Perfectly for us. I mean, I believed in Rocky's innocence from day one. Rocky's maintained it by virtue of the fact that he's turned down a plea that would have been, I know, they offered him like 6 months, you know, and he's facing obviously a lot more than that. I think shows you his resolve and his belief in his innocence and belief in the jury system. So, you know, this case, it should be a 5-minute acquittal. But again, I've tried 120 jury trials, both as a prosecutor and defense attorney, and I will tell you, you can never, you know, despite what all pundits may think and people in the courtroom, you just never know what a jury's thinking. So you can't take anything for granted, which is why I spoke to that jury for 5 hours in my summation. I just couldn't leave a stone unturned.
There was something in particular you said that did not sit well with the prosecutor.
Y'all, Joe's closing arguments was 5 hours. Joe's closing arguments were. Where is BG? Y'all, not my Twitch turning up now. Where is BG? Because BG was like, okay, wrap it up. It was a couple of y'all saying, wrap it up. And I'm like, well, no, he's got to get it out. That's because I lose track of time easily, okay? I do not have a good relationship with time. 5 hours? Gina, you must be like me, Gina. Gina, you must be like me. Because Gina said she doesn't remember it being 5 hours. Shonda, y'all were. You guys were. Y'all were saying that. And now I see why. It was 5 hours. Oh, God.
Prosecutor, and we saw the big argument over this. You're referring to
y'all.
ASAP.
I have to tell my girl, hey, Finn lawyer. Shit was before and after the break. Hey, Finn lawyer. I saved one of your videos to watch with D. Williams on there. I saved it. I think I saw it yesterday. I saved it to watch, but I kept seeing them say, congratulations on the new studio. Can we have a chit chat one day? I want to know about the new studio. And I'm in Atlanta. Do I need to come to the new studio? Let me know. And if you're not subscribed, y'all know the Fit Lawyer ATL is an attorney in Georgia, and she also has her own YouTube page. So please go subscribe. She's also representing Moontoon. So maybe we need to have her come over one day and tell us all about what's going on. I like that.
AP Reli as having perjured himself, and that the prosecution accepted that. Joe, I've never seen an attorney take off his coat in court because it seemed like he was about to get into a fight.
No, I took off my coat, Charles, because it was very hot in court. I didn't know this was going to happen. I was just listening to, this repeated, I'll call it whining, if you will, by the prosecutor, which seemed to happen every day. So I took my coat off because it was getting hot, not because I was getting ready to have fisticuffs. They objected to the fact that we said they embraced perjury. It's different than saying you suborn perjury. Suborning perjury is when you you put a witness forth that you know is committing perjury, you're suborning perjury. I didn't say they suborned perjury. I said they embraced it. And there's no way around that because their witness testified that the tape recordings I've had of him committing extortion were fake. So I had to call another witness in to then say, yes, those are real recordings. That's this Reli guy, and this is me, and I made the recording, and so they're not fake.
Hold on, y'all. Thank you for the super chat. She said, yes, it was way too long. He kept going on and on. The jury was definitely turned out. And as soon as we get him out, I will be here to tell your chat all about it. Okay, y'all. So y'all are my witnesses. I have 651 witnesses. As soon as Montunk is out, the field lawyer is coming over to tell us all about it. Okay, friend. We are making sure that we have you over here as soon as he's out. And bring our friend too. We might need to do on TikTok because you know he loved to ask for a galaxy. So we might need to put Montunk on TikTok, but we're going to need to hear all about it.
So the prosecution then, took those recordings and played them and accepted that they were Reli. So I said they had to embrace, but that was perjury on behalf of AP Reli. There's no question about that. And he admitted perjury 5 or 6 or 7 other times on the witness stand. So there was no question that was perjury. So I said, well, by adopting him, by accepting him, by moving forward with their arguments, they embraced perjury. Oh my God, you would think I said something so horrific, but that's a fact. That's just a fact. It's not anything. And this one prosecutor in particular has a sort of a history and a reputation, and he had another hissy fit. I said to the jury at the end of the day, I said, if there's a moment of a matter of importance in your own life or the life of a loved one, would you trust this guy Reli, AP Reli, with anything in a matter of importance? Of course you would, not for anything. So you can't do it in a matter of importance in his life, is what I said to them. And I think that resonates because it's a very grave consequence here, and I think the jury sort of understands the magnitude of the moment.
So, Joe, let's talk about something that, at least from what we were told by people in the courtroom, that did resonate with the jury, and that was Rhianna being in court several days during the trial, sitting there right behind Rocky, and certainly during closing was there with the kids as well. And we heard the prosecutors in their closing really implore the jury to ignore the fact that Rhianna was there. This is, basically it's not.
Let me tell you. Hey, little mama, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When Rhianna walked into that courtroom with those security guards with umbrellas, I'm not gonna even tell y'all. I said, I wonder what life must feel like to have like that type of help. A person whose job it is to make sure you are covered from the rain. It's Rhianna. It's Rhianna, y'all. Rhianna said it is Rhianna. I always thought it was Rhianna. It's Rhianna. Well, I'm going to call her Rhianna. I've been calling her that for 50 years. No, if it's Rhianna, I'll say Rhianna. It's Rhianna? I never called her Rhianna, y'all. It's Rhianna. Ash said we just country. Can I ask y'all something? For the people who knew it was Rhianna, do y'all say auntie as well? I just like to know, do y'all say auntie or do you say auntie? I just like to know. No. Y'all say auntie. Y'all say auntie. Oh, okay. I just wondered. I say auntie. That's okay. I get that too. I say auntie. Wait a minute. The different words. The variations of this word y'all are saying in the chat is hilarious. I saw O-N, auntie, 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 aunt, T, or aunt T. You know what? I shouldn't have asked that question. That's just worse than Rhianna versus Rhianna. I say aunt. You say aunt. Because right now, I asked 2. And I think I got 10 responses. I say auntie. Auntie. It's auntie, not auntie. See? Okay.
Now the prosecutor was saying, don't fall for this family picture that they're trying to paint here. Just deal with the facts of the case.
But it was a family picture, right?
Well, it's a family. I mean, it's not a family picture that they're trying to paint. It's a family. She's been there almost every day. She is obviously loves him. They are a great couple. I've got, obviously I've known Rock for a long time. I've known Reef for a long time. And seeing them together in a time like this, in a time of need.
Not Joe talking about he's known Reef for a long time. Okay, Joe.
Is something very special to see them really. She's really there supporting him, like in full force. And it's they're a family. So why would that be odd or unique? And to me, when he commented on that in his closing, it was just another sign of weakness. To me, it was a sign that this is what they're worried about. Like instead of the evidence, they're focused on, is Rhianna going to sway the jury? I never mentioned Rhianna in this trial. Rhianna was not part of our defense. We have factual defenses, and they seem to be obsessed with Rhianna and her being there. So I don't think this jury is going to be swayed by Rhianna.
It definitely helps, though, Joe, right? I mean, you can admit it. It doesn't hurt.
Who knows? I don't think it hurt.
Fitz said Joe stayed coming for LaWynn. My question is, who was worse, Joe and LaWynn, or Love and Brian Steele? I don't know. Because, the first thing that comes to mind is Brian Steele saying, this is worse than communist Russia. And he did have a point, but is that worse than Joe time when LaWynn said he's got one more time and Joe said, who is worse? They said Joe and LaWynn. Shawty Red said it's a tie. Shawty Red said it's a tie. Yeah, I don't know. I think Joe and LaWynn got them beat.
Okay, hold on. You said who knows? I know. The answer is yes. Okay. I know.
Yes.
I don't. Yeah. Look, these are people. We don't know what jurors think. Like, we have people from all different walks of life on that jury. So who knows what it means? If anything, I think at the end of the day, jurors are going to look at the facts of the case.
Well, I got to say, the cases you've handled, and you've handled so many, some of them, you win some and you lose some within the same case, and it could still be viewed as a victory. With Rocky, everything's on the table, it seems. Either it's going to be all or nothing. Either he gets convicted and it's going to be super serious, or this guy gets exonerated. How long do you think it's going to take?
Look, I told this jury, without being disrespectful to their process, that it wouldn't be surprising if this were a 5-minute verdict. Reasonable doubt is what you need. You just need one. There's about 100 in this case. Again, you don't know what the jury's thinking. So when you say how long you think it's going to take, that is a question that basically asked me to read tea leaves, Harvey, and it's impossible to do it. Who knows what a jury's thinking? Who knows how long they're going to be? Hopefully not long. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get a verdict. It should be a quick verdict, but who knows? And who knows which way it's going to go? You just can't take anything for granted with a jury.
And by the way, Joe, I totally knew the answer to that, and I knew that you couldn't possibly tell. And I've covered a million cases.
No kidding,
it was just my obligation to ask a dumb question, so I decided.
It was a good dumb question, though. I mean, a lot of your viewers may not know the answer to that and think there's some magic formula that what you're going to get. So it's not a dumb question to a lot of people. I get that question a lot. How long will it take? I mean, so he's he's the face of Gucci. So I had a call with Gucci yesterday, and they're like, "Well, when will the verdict be?" I'm like, "What? When will the verdict be, guys?" Let me go ask the 12 jurors. I'll let you know.
That's good.
How do y'all feel about that in the interview? How do you guys feel about him announcing that Gucci called him to ask him when the verdict will be out? And I'm asking this because for people that are new here, if my day ones, can we please put in the chat when we speak about the jury, what two words do we always use when we consider ourselves the jury? Hey, Latrice. Reasonable people. Thank you, Ash. Reasonable people, right? We always use those words when we talk about the jury. As reasonable people, T just took the words right out of my mouth. And shout out to Miss Jefferson Says. I don't know if I shot you out because we were talking. Miss Jefferson Says is here, guys. I know a lot of you guys, if you've seen my content, then you know that's my homegirl, my Ace Bone Cone. She also has a YouTube channel, so please subscribe. One of her shows that's hilarious, A Court of Opinion. In fact, I think I'm still calming myself down from last week's Court of Opinion, okay? Because y'all know how I feel about my dog, and somebody stole someone's dog. But please, please, please make sure you do watch my homegirl show, Court of Opinion. Attorney Yates is in the chat as well. Attorney Yates is another one of our, we call them YSL lawyers on TikTok, because this is how we all came to know each other, right? And please, Miss Allison Yates has a TikTok. She has a YouTube. Very amazing. She comes on here too and helps us out, gives us some information. Y'all may sometimes see us call her May. She'll have to tell y'all what May means. But yeah. But anyway, we're reasonable people. Reasonable people. Do you guys think he should have plugged that Gucci thing in here? How do you guys feel about that? Yeah, he said the trenches. Listen, we're supportive over here. We are supportive over here. Nothing else, Rhianna, okay? Not May. Let's not. I can't. What is the word Joe used? I can't encourage your perjury. I know that's not the word to use, but that's what I'd be doing if I were to say you're not messy. Okay? He is a fashion killer. Big T said he's a fashion killer. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if this person was trolling or not, but Larry Jean Larry, I have to block you. I don't know what you have going on. Move on. Move around, okay? The Met still has ASAP. Oh, here go my other friend from Memphis. Hey, Cash. Cash is another creator. Hey, girl. She does, I guess you could say she does impersonations of what we see in chat. And she's from Memphis, baby. I don't know. Wait, Cash, are you from Memphis or you're living in Memphis? Either way, I do know we have the Memphis connection. Yeah, but I don't know if he should have said that. Hey, Simply Style. Hey, Ashley. Yeah. I don't like it though. I wish you would have left it out, just because I really want him to stay. I wanted him to stay as far away from the celebrity as he could have. I just wanted him to stay just as far away from it as he could have, just because, Lewin put so much emphasis on his celebrity. Memphis born and raised, my girl. Okay. I remember we had the Memphis connection. Memphis born and raised. I love it.
That's really interesting.
Gucci is
that's really interesting.
Makes it
he's
seem
got a
like
cologne coming out. He's got a cologne coming out called Gucci Guilty. I'm like, are you guys kidding me? So, I swear to God, it's called Gucci Guilty. And I'm like,
what? No way.
Hold the campaign on this one for another week. Like, we got to get it out for Valentine's Day. I'm like, I don't care. Like, Gucci Guilty? I said, can you change the Gucci Not Guilty? And then, so
I am stunned.
Are you
Seriously?
serious?
They were going to have a Gucci Guilty campaign?
And he's the guy.
Oh my God.
Wow.
It's unreal. This was planned over a year.
Lawyers' work is never done. It's not just in
That's
court, huh?
unbelievable.
Got to get on with Gucci.
I've been going crazy with Gucci for last year, saying hold that stupid campaign or change the name to Gucci Not Guilty.
Yeah, the cologne has been out though. Gucci Guilty, it's been out.
So
Oh my God. Okay, Joe. We are gonna wait as you are, and we will be all over this when the jury reaches a verdict.
On the other side of the verdict.
Thank you so much,
guys,
Joe.
Thanks for your time, guys.
Really appreciate it.
That is hilarious. Gucci Guilty has been out. It's a fragrance. It's pretty popular, but it's just so funny that that's the fragrance that he. That's the fragrance that he is advertising. Oh my God, that is hilarious. They missed an opportunity for a limited edition. Oh, Campbell, yes. Hey, Zakia. Okay, y'all, let's see. Let's go back. 52 minutes. 52 minutes. Let me see what Aaron said. Hold on. I didn't. Y'all know it's more people in the chat, so I'm missing. Now we go back to. Hold on. Yes, we can. Hold up. Let's go back. Aaron, how did I miss it? Probably on here. Let's see. Hold up. Aaron, on the what we were just watching?
We saw the prosecutors make a big deal about the fact that Rhianna was in court
with her kids,
with the kids, complaining to the jury about the fact that Rhianna was there with the kids. But that blow up between Joe Tacopina and the prosecutor was
epic.
I have not seen anything like that. So,
but the big thing right now is who won this case, because it's now up to the jury to decide. And high stakes, because if Rocky's convicted, this could be several decades in prison.
Yeah, up to 24 years would be the
1 hour and 26 minutes. Wait a minute. What are y'all talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I got what she's saying. 1 hour. I thought mine was not up to date. Thank you. They've been deliberating 1 hour and 23 minutes. I'm so sorry. Right after they talk about the plea deal. Hold on, friend. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, it's not like it didn't have any on here. Did you say 0.36, Aaron? Yeah, I did. I just hit it, Erica. I didn't realize it wasn't there. They've been deliberating over an hour. I don't know, Joe. Why they want to change that? Y'all think 3 hours now? Do y'all remember how long was YSL? Do y'all remember how long? I can't remember. Oh, you were on the TMZ website. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it up while we find the answer. You Cass did say after lunch. Y'all think 2 to 3 hours. Let's see if Mel has like updated us on anything. 3 days. Y'all think it was a full 24 hours? 15, it was 15 hours. Wait. It was like 15 or 16 hours, y'all. Okay. Okay, we don't have any updates. Okay. Are y'all saying 15 hours? Okay, she said 158, y'all. Hold up. Because she said he kind of talked about Megan. So I'm going to go a little bit before. I know he's heard Megan because his son is under almost every post.
And belief in the jury system. So, this case, it should be a 5-minute acquittal. But again, I've tried 120 jury trials, both as a prosecutor and defense attorney, and I will tell you, you could never, despite what all pundits may think and people in the courtroom, you just never know what a jury's thinking. So you can't take anything for granted, which is why I spoke to that jury for 5 hours in my summation. I just couldn't leave a stone unturned.
There was something in particular you said that did not sit well with the prosecutor, and we saw the big argument over this. You're referring to AP Reli as having perjured himself.
That has to be it. about pundits being in the courtroom. He said it in a nice way. He said it in a nice way, but we know who he's talking about. I want to read her for fifth by calling her a moron. Oh God, I don't know. I think she's very. I'm all for opinions because I have lots of them. I'm all for opinions, and I understand that this is what we do when we come together. We come together and we voice our opinions, right? That's what we do. But it's just her content seems so pro state. And I wish Stara was here. Stara had a video that I really want her to. I'll see if maybe she could come up on TikTok or something. Stara had a video on TikTok the other day, and Arian chimed in on this too. They were saying, as lawyers, they thought Lewin did a great job in his closing. And people were beating her up in the comments. And Stara was like, listen, let me see if I can find a video. I'll send it to myself. Stara was like, listen, I didn't say I think, he's going to win, or she said he presented the evidence. And I always think it's interesting that one, as non-lawyers, people argue with the lawyers. We can disagree with what lawyers say, but when they're looking at things from a legal standpoint, it is going to look different because they're trained lawyers. They're looking at things a certain way. So I would love for her to come up and like kind of explain what she meant by that, because I didn't enjoy it. And I felt like he spent too much time on other things. I personally didn't see the evidence, so I can't wait to see if she'll come over and explain that to us. I know Aaron's in the chat, Yates is in the chat. So I don't know if I know Aaron saw his closing. I would love to hear the other start. Yes, they have started deliberating. The issue is not the closing argument itself. The issue is Lewin. But Aaron, we know we can't just like base it off of not liking the win. So I'm wondering, I would love it because Ariane was like, I can see what she means too. So I would love to see kind of that argument. I'm gonna text her. People tend to put emotion into things, which lawyers, they just look at things from a legal standpoint. I agree with that, EBS. Look, oh, T. Oh. Hold up. Y'all, I accidentally clicked on somebody's live. Mariah really pisses me off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. What's it called when like say a wasp nest, like the little holes, it just really messes you up. It's bad. My child knows that stuff like that bothers me, and she just sent me something like that. And now I gotta get myself back together. No, y'all. I gotta get myself back together because that really just threw me off. Okay. Honestly, all of them were getting, it's like I cannot walk past a wasp nest. Like if it's outside my door, I'm going to get it down. Absolutely going to get it down. I'm sorry. I will get in the full armor of God, and I'm gonna get it down. But okay, baby, that just stressed me out. All of it becomes too much at some point. A lot of people don't like the way Lewin, but okay. I don't like the way Luann treated 12 either. I'm just having a hard time. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Girl, she's gonna pay for this. I don't care for Luann like that either, right? But I've been trying to like look at the evidence and take Luann out of it. And even when I do that, I am just not convinced. I'm not convinced. Oh, Alice, probably so. I don't know. Do you guys think Reli is at court? Before we say guilty or not guilty, we want to know what are the main issues someone to pull a gun. Then since 2021 up to date. Joseph, I'm missing something in before we say guilty or not guilty. If you can clarify for me, I want to make sure we answer the question right because I'll put it on the screen for us all to see. She said, I just don't like Reli shit. Reli ain't leaving that vicinity without that 30 mil. Okay. Let's do this. Let's play a game. I'll put the jury watch up again. We like to take polls. We like to play games over here. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm still recovering from that picture. We are at 1 hour and 34 minutes, an hour and a half. What I want you guys to do for me is let's put in a fact of the case. A fact. Nothing that we guess. Let's put in a fact from the case. And this fact can be anything that would help us prove guilt or innocence. Erin said, I do want to hear from Star because I really value her opinion. If you take Luann out of it, the facts still aren't great. I'm sure he did the best with what he had. I agree with that. It's just not a good case. I agree with that too. Let me text her. Let me text her real quick and ask her. Hold up. Oh, Yates, I'm just now seeing your text. Hold on, Stara. Come to YouTube. Video. She's probably like, this child texts like a teenager. Okay. Oh. Okay, Brianna, I got you. Okay, I got you. Wait. I gotta scroll up. And please forgive me right now. It is, and this is specifically to my chat that's normally here. We're used to 400 or 500 people, and it's probably 100 of us chatting. It's like almost 700 of us. Shout out to us today. So I'm having to scroll up. So please do not think I'm not trying to respond to messages. The chat is moving fast, but I'm slowing it down for this. I'm going to read these facts out loud. Reli was not shot, period. I know that's right, Nicolette. That's Nick. I can see your picture, Nick. Okay. That is a fact. There was an argument. That is a fact. Reli followed them. That is a fact. I hope you guys are listening to these facts, okay? And shout out, first of all, shout out to my goddamn chat. Shout out to my goddamn chat. I know people like to talk about my chat, okay? Because we have fun and we get a little crazy sometimes. But one thing I love is that we actually are listening and paying attention when we're watching these trials, okay? Fact, Reli lied. That is a fact. Reli collected the evidence. That is a fact. Reli was the aggressor. I don't give a damn. That's another fact. We got Reli followed them. There is no gunshot wound. That is another fact. Okay, I'm listening. Gibson girl. I need you to clarify here. I need you to be a little more specific with this fact. Rocky had a gun. Remember, this case rests solely on if that gun was real or if it was a prop. Specify your fact for me. Reli and Rocky did get to arguing. They did. I don't care what 12 said. We can see from the video there was hostility. They were not. Rocky did not come up like, "Hey, friend, I miss you." We know that for a fact. Reli lied on the stand about the phone call not being him. Another fact. As you know, that's not a damn fact. So why are you playing on this chat right now? She said Reli is ambidextrous. No, we don't know that to be fact. Fact, Rocky had a weapon. Destin, I like this one. I like this. This is specific. There was a weapon. Fact, wait a minute. Do we call a prop gun a weapon? I'm sorry. I can't say that's a fact yet. Can we call a prop gun a weapon? We don't know what it was, if it was a prop or if it was real. So being that we don't know that, can we say it was a weapon? For me, oh God, I don't want to be blocking people and I'm not supposed to block you. So if y'all can stay on topic in the chat. When I say stay on topic, I love God too. I do love God too. But I don't want to block you for saying something about. Y'all know what I mean? Like you're trying to witness. I don't want to block you for that because I am going to think you're trolling. I don't want to block you. And it's so sad because that Bible does say, witness to his people. But read the room. I don't want to block you now. Reli is a liar is a fact. Vitra, I like this better. He had something in his hand. We got to really follow them. There was a tussle because I was talking to my homeboy from Memphis. You can't call that a fight. Dunkin' Donuts was not open. That is a fact. They did prove. They showed the hours of Dunkin' Donuts. The defendant was defending himself from threats. I do think that's a fact. Just looking at the video, I do. Really lied. We got that. Okay, y'all. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat now. Okay, you know what? Okay. It's a fact, but it's a fact that it was a gun. Yeah, okay. I just said I wanted a specific. We just know that. Well, damn. I mean, it's a fact it was a gun. I think I just want us to be clear that we don't know if it was prop or if it was real. You get what I'm saying? Since the charges are based on if it was real or fake. You get what I'm saying? There, I hope so. There we go, Destin. It has not been proven that it was a real gun. I do believe that is a fact. Reli said Rocky pulled the gun in self-defense. That is a fact. There is no residue. Another fact. I was presenting 911 dispatch calls of shots being fired in a supposedly busy area. That is a fact too. Reli had them bullets for 2 days. That's a fact too. Wait. He turned in the bullets after 2 days because I don't know, y'all. He may have had them longer than 2 days. He may have had them longer than the 2 days. Fact. Lar is Gemma's pimp. That's a fact. That is a fact. Okay. That was him on those calls. It was not AI. That is a fact. Reli couldn't keep his lies together. Another fact. I like these facts of the case. Reli deleted text messages because it would make him look bad. Can I say something decent about those text messages? I do understand him being mad and deleting everything. Him delete everything out of his phone because he's upset. What I don't understand is why Luann thought they could do the same. And I even in telling the story, would you want to have been bussed out by the defense? Like, I feel like, oh, what? It was more messages? Or would you like to go ahead and put it out there? You want to go ahead and put it out there? Derry, I think it was self-defense, if anything. I don't think he was trying to hurt the man. He had it behind his back in his left hand. He had it behind his back in his left hand. I do, if he was really trying to use it, it should not have been in his left hand. She said, really is a fat face or a lie. Yes. Everybody in the no sound video was black. Adriana, or were they? Or were they? The witness was high. Brianna, I do believe that's a fact. She was high out of her mind. High out of her mind, because that's why she couldn't tell us what color these people were. They haven't proven that it was a real gun. I'm missing something. I'm going to have to go back and watch this. She said, put a 1 in the chat. It's coming. I don't want... So let me go back. I'm trying to catch up. Really whooped Ill's ass. He did. Really whooped Ill's ass. And 12 and Rocky left that man for dead. 12 and Rocky, they left Ills for dead. Another fact. Reli's story changed a whole lot. True. Reli is a bully. True. Reli needs to be on trial for falsifying a police report and wasting our time. A fact. A fact. We don't know if... Sassy, why aren't more people talking about this? We don't know if Reli ever left LA. Why aren't more people talking about this? This alone will make me do a not guilty. Because now that Joe bust you out with you being at that shooting range about 2 weeks prior, if you could have easily picked up those shell casings, took them for like what do you call it? Damn, what's the word, y'all? That was his token. You could have like easily taken that shit home. I'm not buying it. We don't know that he ever left LA. Does that not scare you? He was probably Googling. What type of stuff do police need? Oh, shell cases. Oh, I got some. I just can't trust it. Really turned Ills every way but loose. Y'all, we just don't know. We don't know. Really said Rocky pulled the gun in self-defense. We do have that. Really was wilding out. Hey, Mama Jenkins, he was. Delete these folks that can't keep up. Just dumb. What? Kenya, what you talking about, friend? Oh, never mind. I know what y'all talking about now. I'm behind in the chat. Wally don't like Reli. He flew clean across the world to prove it. And I think he also did that to protect his integrity in his business ventures. Like I don't get in mess. It's probably what he was doing. He doesn't want to be in their mess. In fact, we don't know if the pew-pew was real or a prop. That is a fact, Diane. Two homeboys in a disagreement tussling. So Shay, my homeboy from Memphis, we were talking. He called me to ask me a text question today. But we were talking today. He said, so what you and your people think gonna happen with Rocky? And I was like, I don't know if anybody in my chat really believes he's guilty. Right? He'll be found guilty. And we talked about, y'all remember Reli's hand was free, his right hand, and then we later determined he is a righty. He could have sprung on Rocky if he wanted to. He didn't, because that when he was trying to talk shit. He wasn't trying to fight Rocky for real. Now, Ills is a different story. Ills can't do anything to him, but he wasn't trying to fight Rocky. If Reli took a flight, where would he have gotten the bullets from? Happy and healthy. So listen, happy and healthy. When we initially, this is the dilemma, the debate that we were having. We were wondering where did these bullets come from? I had a really hard time with this. I said it on live. I had a really hard time with where did he get his bullets from? Because in my mind, I'm like, he probably wasn't traveling with them. Where is he going to go to fire bullets and have them, right? We struggle with this. But as soon as Joe mentioned he was in a gun range in LA, and there is no evidence in this case that he ever left LA, I was done. The question was answered for me. Hold on just a second. It was answered for me right then and there. We can't say anything about the flight because the state never put up evidence to show that he left LA. And do you not think if he left LA, they would have put that forward? Especially when Joe said it in his closing. If I was him, baby, really, it ain't nothing to go search your email and pull up your flight log. Go get your ticket. Show me where you went back home. I don't think he ever left home. I don't think he ever left LA. I do not think. His girl is an ex-worker, okay? She can live anywhere. She can probably work from anywhere, okay? She has a whole page dedicated to ex-working. They can post up in a hotel. I was done then. There's nothing else for me to hear. The person at the scene at 11:09 was a homeless person. Agreed. A witness under the influence. I agree with that too. It was self-defense. Really did state he only wanted money. Agree. No more timeouts. Like the live. I just found out the sources. They're higher up. He is going to be found guilty. Dang. I'm not gonna not trust your sources. I hope your sources are your sources like my YSL sources. Then run after hearing shots. That's a fact. And Raquel, is that not strange to you? That's strange to me that you would hear a gunshot and you don't run. I don't know. Maybe because I'm from South Memphis, okay? We learned this really early. Run. So I don't know. Where's the girl that's supposed to be with Reli when he picked up the shells? Uptown Twan. That's a really great question. And why didn't they put her on the stand? I don't think she would have held up during cross. I think that's why. Same with Eels. I don't know what's going on with Eels, but I don't believe that Gemma went back with him. Really, it's the actual crack, not Eels. Why do y'all think this taking so long? Why it still took 15 hours, but they had way more to look at? I don't know. I just heard fact. What time is it? Okay, you said that like twice in the chat. I don't know. Fact. No ballistic evidence and no evidence at a crime scene. That is a fact. The police didn't find any bullets. I love y'all facts because y'all were watching this case. Hold on. If I see that name one more time. Okay. I'm gonna block you out my chat because you in here trolling. I hate to do that, but I got to block you out the chat. Okay. I hope the jury is reviewing if the prosecution proved it was a real gun, not if the defense proved it was a prop gun. That is, I like that. It may appear to be saying the same thing, but the prosecution was burden shifting. They were inquisitive. They were burden shifting. I didn't like that, but they were. Okay, so she said, Justice Serve TV said it's good they're taking longer. Okay. She couldn't go on the stand. First question, what work would you do? Tasha would have messed her up. Y'all, I just blocked that person because I think they're in here trolling us. We ain't here trying to listen. We're trying to figure this out for real. Do we think we're getting a verdict today? I do. She said, we also have to remember that the judge giving an hour and a half between when they come to a verdict and when they read it out loud to give everyone time to get there. Oh, yeah. But so, Erin, do you believe that they won't say verdict is in and then, we know that we're going to be on in an hour and a half? Now, Kim, that's a good question, but knowing this courthouse, I doubt it. The jury has a ballistics expert. I don't know. I heard someone say something like a weapons instructor or something is on the jury. I've heard that. Okay. Yeah, we do know that. A lot of reasonable doubt. True. Where are the bullet holes if the gun was real? Hey, Jarvo, how are you? I think you're new here. I haven't seen you but in the chat before. I don't think anybody can prove that the gun was real. And we have to make sure we remember that. What evidence do we have that shows that the weapon was real? Really went to the ER. Hey, Shay, with no discharge information. Wait a minute. Now, that's true, Shay. She's correct. Police would have been called if so. They called it a superficial injury. A superficial injury. They didn't tell us in YSL. The judge has been all over the place. Oh, yeah. I've seen that too, Aaron. Someone will on Twitter. All folks there would tell us. Y'all, I thought really changed some of his testimony. So Lee, car alarms did go off. But can you answer something for me, Lee? If someone fired a gun near a car, it would the car automatically go off? Because remember 12 testified that he told Rocky to leave because car alarms started to go off. And I'm not being funny when I ask this question. Do car alarms go off when shots are fired around cars? Is there some type of sensor that does this? Because now you made me remember that, and that was a question I had at the time. We still know the verdict has been reached. I guess from watching people that are there, Alice. A weapons instructor. Okay, thank you. Miss Sheila, I don't know who that person was. That just kept putting in the chat, it's a guilty verdict. It's a guilty verdict. I just let me go. And they said they have an ex-judge on the jury, allegedly. Joe, we had to get them up out of here. Okay, let's see. Why did they give them an hour and a half to tell us the verdict? Well, Morgan, because Rocky's not at the courthouse. Joe is not at the courthouse. The prosecutors are not at the courthouse to give people time to get to the courthouse. Brianna, the chat kicking my ass. I'm so behind because I'm trying to make sure I read comments. They never said what casings from a prop gun would look like. If they were plastic, then cops wouldn't pick that up. And this is another great point, Ballerina. I personally, when the trial started, I didn't know that props eject anything, right? It wasn't until ASAP Lou got on the stand that I said, oh, okay, his prop did have shell casings. But not once did my mind wonder, well, what do those casings look like? I think it's because I just don't think that man was trying to kill Reli. I do think he was just trying to get him off of his friend personally. And that's probably why my mind didn't go there. Okay. But if it was a prop and there were plastic casings out there, the police they would be looking for real shell casings from a gun, metallic shell casings, metal. I think it's metal. So I think Joe did a great job explaining why they didn't pick up plastic shell casings. Their minds just weren't on there. Does that mean it was a prop gun? No. But I think it explains why we didn't see even shell casings from the prop. It would explain it and then it's a busy area. So when it comes to prop or real shell casings, think about when you're walking on Bourbon. Baby, if you lose your lip gloss on Bourbon Street, say you drop it and it's crowded, you may as well just get over it because it's going to get kicked around. The same thing could happen with shell casings. So that's my opinion there. Hannah saying, hey, Hannah. She said, my sister's an ER nurse. If someone is shot, the police are immediately called. Get a Band-Aid. It's good. They're taking longer. That's what they're saying, Troll. They're saying that it's good. The alarms were going off for the first shot. Okay. Thank y'all. I did not know that, y'all. I didn't know that the alarms went off. That's good to know. Could someone have jumped with the key in hands and hit the car alarm instead of lock? I don't know, Monet. They weren't their cars. Remember, they were just walking. You know what? Mossy, I love that. Mossy said, more holes than a pair of fishnets. Mossy, I'm taking that one. You just wait. I don't know. One of these videos, Mossy, I'm going to have to use that. More holes than a pair of fishnets. I think the loud noise triggers alarms. Oh, okay. If it's like 20 feet away. Thank y'all. I didn't know that. I just didn't know that. Anything past today would be a mistrial. Joseph, how do you think a mistrial would affect Rocky? Do you guys, that's a good question. Do you guys think not Joe, do you guys think LeWin will retry this case? Do y'all think he's going to retry this case? Erica, what happened? Sakia. My friend said, Mel, she said, we are so used to our normal group. This many people stressing me out. You stressed out. Try. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Y'all know, this is my favorite part of streaming is talking to the chat. Talking to the chat. This is my favorite part. And baby, I'm stressed because I'm trying to keep up with the chat and read responses. Hell, I just stopped reading the facts. And it's killing me to skip down and see what we're talking about. I am so far behind. Baby Princess, it's because it's a lot of us in here. Ryan Rizza Dazzle has LeWin on edge. They do. And we got the nerve to be on Twitch, not making need the better. Y'all, my favorite part about streaming is the connection with my chat. And we always say this, we say all the time that we always pray for increase, right? And we pray for increase. And I'm thankful. I'm so thankful for 800 of you guys being here. But child, I am working, okay? Because I'd love for people in the chat to feel seen, feel heard. Listen, I'd love for people to feel seen, feel heard. That's my favorite part. But see, just me right there, 15 comments. 15 comments right there. Can't get a word in. I'm used to be at least responding. Chaz, I'm stressed. Because this is my favorite part. My favorite part is talking to y'all. When I tell y'all, like, that's my favorite part, talking to the chat, okay? That's the favorite part. But when I tell you, when it's a lot of us in here, it's always I'm stressed. I am stressed. LaWin Love would absolutely try this case again. You think so, Kendra? Oh man. Yes, let's hope so. We're gonna see. I'm trying it out tomorrow. I told you guys I'm in a YouTube program. I'm in a YouTube boot camp right now. It's sponsored by YouTube. So memberships to be turned on. Finally, guys. Finally. I don't like when my comments get skipped. Oh, friend. See, that's why I had to do a disclaimer. I had to once. I'm about to address you. Really, Aaron? Yeah, I have to, because we're used to communicating over here on this channel. Y'all know I have been, you're wondering, I want to do some in-person stuff, like some in-person trial watches. I haven't come up how I'm going to do it yet. Do y'all know the one part that stresses me out about doing anything? Hey, Shay. The one part that stresses me, Alice, yes. The one thing that stresses me out about doing anything in person, I said, what am I gonna do so I can see my chat? I said, what am I gonna do so I can see my chat? Let me check, y'all. I did just get an update on X. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Let's check. Hey, LaTanya. Hold up, y'all. And I also wanted to say something that I saw in WTF, since it's 800 people in here. I saw a comment, and this especially for people that are always on my channel. I'm gonna have to do some Ash because I'm gonna be stressed, okay? But I want to say this to everybody in my chat that is thinking about content creation or anything. If you have been following me, I'm talking about on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitter. I'm very, very vocal about, if you're doing content or whatever, please make sure, like, message me some kind of way and I'll follow you back. I am not some type of big content creator where I don't even handle my pages. I do everything myself. I edit everything myself. My follows, my comments, it's all me, okay? The comment that I saw was, why don't y'all ever follow your people back? I've been supporting, I don't know who page she was on, mine or Kayla's or Miss J's. But if I see the content on my TikTok when I am scrolling, I'm going to share it. If it's on Twitter, I'm going to share it. I'm going to like, I'm going to comment. This is probably a problem with me right now. The problem with me right now is because y'all really are my friends, okay? And I handle the relationship as such, okay? But I want to make sure people that are on my page, like, don't ever feel like that, because I've gone through my story on how I started content and how I had to find my place. But I will follow back. Now, I'm going to tell y'all right now, if you message me on TikTok and this and that other folder, I do not check that, okay? Thank you, Rhianna. Thank you. Okay? I just want to make sure. Zakia, okay? Okay. I promise, if you are on any of my channels often, baby, I don't know who that person was talking to, but I just want to make sure, and I feel like this is enough of us to know this. If I do follow back, because content creation is all about support. Now, I'm gonna tell you, if I see the content when I'm scrolling, I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Okay, I am gonna watch the whole thing, and I am gonna share it. Now, I'm not gonna sit on here and lie like I can sit and watch 50 minutes, because time is really kind of crazy for me right now because I'm streaming a lot. But don't ever get it twisted over here, baby. I don't even know what page that person commented on, but I did want to bring that up, and this is the perfect time to We support over here. Okay. Kaylin, but y'all content is so hilarious. It's so hilarious. She said it took me so long to get Mel to read my messages, but we sisters now. Nick, which messages, Nick? On TikTok? On TikTok? That's unfair. Y'all get hundreds and thousands of followers a day, and half of them probably bot pages. What's unfair, Ash? I don't take it personal. You have a lot of followers, but I do know you know me by name. No, we're family, and y'all know I be talking to y'all about, OCD. It's bad, okay? And sometimes I try not to like that other inbox. Y'all, one day I got to go through it. I just can't do it right now. I don't have the mental capacity to go through that other inbox. If you're trying to reach me, hit me on Instagram. It's not as full as my TikTok. My TikTok has like 40-something thousand people. Y'all don't even know the amount of messages I get. And if I do see it, I'll respond. Message me on Instagram, okay? Okay? Because, Rhianna, you know we're not playing with it. Oh, I got what you're saying, Ash. I'm going to need you to follow my TikTok, this Missy. Missy, I don't follow your TikTok. Now, my sister being real messy out here. Y'all see Riri being messy. Riri, please get off this live. Stop being messy. Y'all want me to tell y'all what my sister did yesterday while she on this live? Let me talk about her and her face. Y'all know I do my family's hair. My sister has my niece. Her and LJ are 3 months apart, and they like this. Now, y'all know I told you I had to go to therapy for doing people's hair, because although I can do hair, I was stressed. And I was stressed because people don't make appointments. Y'all know what my sister did yesterday? My sister had my niece text me and say, TT, can you braid my hair? Her hair was cute too, by the way. She got knotless in the back, bracelet scalp in the front. But she did the same day appointment. Same day appointment. Not even same day, y'all. She had the nerve to bring my niece over here with no hair either. I just want to say that. I just want to bring that up. Because y'all know how I struggle with that. Y'all know how I struggle with that. Y'all know how I struggle with that. Not only did she come over here same day. Hey, Marie. She didn't bring that baby no hair. But let me tell y'all what my baby texted me last night. And this is my sweetie pie. This is my sweetie pie. That's not my daughter, but that's my daughter. That's my baby. And she texted me. She said, I love my hair. Thank you. Thank you was in all caps. Yes, we are on Verdict Watch. 2 hours and 11 minutes. Do you do micro locks? I do not. I don't do hair outside of my family. Sometimes I might do a ponytail special. I'll do a half up, half down. But yeah. Do y'all see this? This is what I'm talking about with family. She said, you normally provide the hair. But anyway, that was my spiel on following back. And y'all message me on Instagram. I definitely will follow your TikToks back. I'm not that person who got to keep your follows at a certain amount. I don't give a damn. A follow is not going to make or break me or you. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it. She said, but you just said we're family. Angela, let me specify something, okay? I'm talking about my group chat, okay? If you are in my family group chat, that's my I can't say my family group chat. I'm going to say my siblings. Y'all know I have 10 sisters. My siblings. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to make a post on TikTok right now. I'm going to make this post for everybody saying, you don't follow me. Hold up. I'm going to make this post on TikTok. Just comment. Everybody that comments on it, I'm gonna follow you back. I do a ponytail. I'll do a ponytail. I'll do half up, half downs. Takia, let me go look, but give me just a second. Hold on. Hey y'all. So everybody that is on my YouTube channel right now, and y'all all in my chat talking about, man, you don't follow me, comment under this post, and I'm gonna make sure I follow you back. Okay. All right. There we go. Let me make sure it sound right. And if you're on YouTube, just put YouTube in my comment because I might have random people commenting under there. Okay. Okay. Put the magic word and I'm gonna comment you back. Ooh, cause baby, T typed that again. Real aggressive, like. Did y'all see how did y'all see how T commented just then? It's real aggressive. It was real aggressive, like. Hold up. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me put my location on. Okay, comment, y'all. Yes, comment your YouTube's name. Girl, wait a minute. Not Alley Cat done read DeAndre. I'm gonna have to say that and go back and watch that one. I'm gonna say that and go back and comment your YouTube's name. I ain't know you did hair too. I'm not a hairstylist. I'm not licensed. I've been doing my own hair since 2nd grade. I'm talking about crooked ponytails and everything because my mama couldn't do hair. And then just naturally, I just got better. So I'm not a braid. I can do hairstyles. I am taking a wig class soon just because my daughter wants to start wearing wigs. So I am going to take that soon. I need some new followers too. Come on, Junior. Make sure y'all comment and I'm going to go ahead and start following, okay? DeAndre's out of line, but I saw that video. Mute. DeAndre's out of line, but I saw that video. Ariel, she said, I barely comment, but I'm always here. Friend, I'll follow you back. You ain't have to say, I got you. Hey, Cherry Blossom, she said, hey, guys, I try to chat with other channels, and I don't do TikTok. This is the only platform besides Facebook that I go to. I guess because I'm white. Nobody replies back. Cherry Blossom, are you trolling in my chat? I can't really see your picture. Are you trolling, Cherry? Because I know you're not over here saying I'm chat discriminating. Now, hold on, Cherry. Hold on, Cherry. Now, Cherry. You say you serious? Are you talking about my chat or other people's chats? Because we don't discriminate over here. See, Yates. I wasn't even going to say Yates white. You know how people be saying, I got a black friend. What? Cherry. Does YouTube have some type of HR that I don't know about? Hold up. Oh, Riggs. Riggs, I thought you were saying something else. Oh my God, that's too much for me. I need some lotion. Y'all, Barchi trying to see what's going on over here, y'all. Barchi said, what's going on over here? Okay. Y'all, now Cherry Blossom. Kim, we just get over here and have fun, Kim. I don't know what's going on in your other chats. but we just like to have fun over here. I mean, I'm new to YouTube, but y'all sure YouTube don't have some type of discrimination? Because Jerry, are you trying to get me locked up? You trying to get me banned? Because we comments over here. Hold up, let me go to this thing. Now, how the hell is 27 comments over here already? Alice done commented, and I already follow you, Alice. Are you coming to Kayla's party? I don't know yet. It was too soon. I didn't know if I was going to be able to, but I'll be at the wedding though. I'll be at the wedding with my baby. Thank you. Chastity said YouTube finna kick Mel off. Let me go and send her $2. Okay, let me follow back because Alice on here coming, and Alice, ooh, Reed, come on, Reed, cute girl, I know that's right. Uniqua, I don't know, we talk so much, I swear I could have sworn I followed you already. Okay, Lisa. Okay, y'all. T. Hold up, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. T, please go check your little TikTok. Okay, friend? Go check your TikTok. Let me type something in the chat for T. Go check that TikTok, T. Okay. Jabria. Hey, girl. Y'all wasn't playing over here. Jazz. Some of y'all, I feel like I already followed. I really don't. I really do. All things keep, like, I'm just not understanding this. Hold on. Aaron, YouTube, him and resources gonna come get me, baby. They gonna come get me quick. I'm just coming for the fun of it. I don't post nothing on TikTok. Cause Monique, I already followed you. Now, Purple Nix, I do have to follow you back. Some people, I just don't understand why I'm already not following y'all. Cause we talk. Can we sub? Are you talking about on YouTube, Chastity? Are you talking about members only? Because I will have that tomorrow. I will have that tomorrow. Hey, Taylor, friend, where you been? Okay, Tiffany. I'm on Tiffany now. So yeah, we're still on Verdict Watch, but Tiffany, I already followed you. Gina. Okay. Now people on here with these private pages, I just want to know how you want to do content with a private page. I don't know how y'all gonna get any content out here for real with private pages. And yes, I'm telling y'all that. You're not gonna get content with private pages. Y'all gonna have to open those pages up if you're really looking to do content creation. You gotta open the pages up. Okay, YSL Lauren. Okay, why won't let me follow back? Raynette, not Raynette, done put some eyes on here. Friend followed. I follow you back, Sister Girl Creations, Angela. It's always just so interesting seeing all the stuff that you guys do in your profiles. That's really amazing. You guys are doing a lot of stuff. Okay. I think I follow everybody back. 37 people. I followed you back. Erica, that's why TikTok, they filtered your comment. She said, she lying, y'all. Don't fall for it. That's why TikTok didn't even let that come over. Hold on, what my girl Taylor do? Hold up. I missed it. Moving into my house. Oh, congratulations, Taylor. See, that's why I love y'all. I'm like, what happened? Everybody said congratulations. Congratulations. Look at my 11-year-old's drawings. That's what you have on there. That is so amazing. Taylor, can you send me on my Instagram? Can you message me on Instagram, Taylor? I'll tell you what to send me. But message me on Instagram, please. Erica, the crazy part is I don't even know what my algorithm looks like because I might scroll on TikTok, but right now I'm kind of looking for specific things, so it's a little all over the place. I don't think I got to follow back. Summer. Did you just comment? Chastity. Oh, I did have somebody. Is your name Chastity on there? Hold up, there's a reply. No, that's not Summer. I did miss one person. I just want to make sure I'm not missing because Summer said I went down the line. Yeah, I went down the line now. Yes. Yes, I am Tiffany. But hopefully that's worked out in a couple weeks. Wait a minute. Thank you, friend. Zakia, I don't follow your TikTok. Hold up. Let me get off here and go again. Okay. I see your message, Taylor. Hold up. Okay, Nick. I just did on Instagram. I don't know how I'm missing some of these, but hold on, let me go to my request. And Taylor. Okay, Taylor. And let me make sure I follow you back on here. Okay. All right, Taylor. Make sure you message me back, Taylor. Hold on. Hey, Bob. That's what I was sending her, Uniqua, if she had or where she wanted something from. Hold up, y'all. Who I miss, Miss Sheila? She said, I'm watching from South Africa. Girl, do you got some cousins? Put me out. Little engineer, little lawyer. It doesn't matter, friend. Put me out. Do you think there will be a verdict today? Bob, I'm not sure what's taking so long. But y'all got to comment. Y'all have to comment for me to follow back. And I'm saying that because I wish when I open my TikTok, if I showed you how many comments, especially recently because the ASAP Rocky trial, y'all, I would open my phone up and have 5,000 comments. Sometimes when YSL was going on, if I hadn't been on there in a while, like I don't know where that number comes from. I think it's just I'm not checking the notifications right, but it gets a little crazy. Lavita, listen, friend need to put me on, okay? Mel, I think you've had enough Africans. Y'all, I'll be 30 tomorrow. I woke up this morning. You'll be 30 tomorrow. Oh, I cried. I cried at 25 and 20 right before my 30th birthday. Unique, I'm gonna tell you, 30s are fun. I think you find you learn. They said the jury is going to lunch. I sent you a message on IG. Okay, Zakia, the jury's going to lunch, guys. The jury is going to lunch now. I don't know what this means, y'all. I don't know what her Unique's birthday is tomorrow. And Yates, you look so pretty on your birthday too. She's so mean. Okay, Shameen. Why don't I see it? I think 30s are fun. Y'all know what I regret, and I hope Unique, I hope you do this. I think in your 30s, you should make every attempt to really find out who you are and things that you like. And girl, just make sure you're living your life. I'm like 37 years old, and I do feel like I'm getting to a space where I can live my life for me and not other people and what other people think I should be doing, just like for me. So I just make sure you do that in your 30s. I would love for kids to do that. I would love for kids to do that in their 20s, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. We just don't feel secure enough to do it. But you on your 30s. I cried when I turned 30. Girl, I cried like shit when I was 30. Because when you're young, you feel like at 30, everything's going to be figured out. Life is going to be worked out. You're going to be married, 2 kids, in the career that you'd always dreamed of. And sometimes it happens for people. Sometimes it doesn't. And baby, I was stressed at 30. Y'all, let me go back to this TikTok. I was stressed at 30. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you. I was stressed. I just turned 26 in January. I'm gonna cry when you turn 30, I think is what you said. 26 and you just purchased your first home is great, because I just read an article that home ownership it used to be like early 20s. I think now it's like late 30s. So everything is changing. Everything is changing. Right, Erica. I was stressed too. I sat in my bed all day, girl. I was so stressed. Time goes fast, honey. Live your life and let others bring you down. I know that's right, Cherry Blossom. I turned 30 last year, and I've been going through a crisis because I had a life plan, but life is lifing. You know what, Zakia? That's one of the things I love about this channel, this chat, is that we can be transparent about things like this, and we see oftentimes that we're not alone. This is one of the true benefits of having community. And I know for so many people, they say, y'all know what my big sister loves to say. You ain't doing nothing but sitting on live with 200 people you don't know. I may not know you guys on an intimate level, but I do feel like I know you guys, and we share a lot of things in common. That's why we have gathered together. But life is lifing, right? For all of us. But I think it's so important that we don't let life defeat us. I was out there. Can I show y'all something? Hold up, y'all. Let me hit the live. No, it's still saying 2 hours and 32 minutes. Can I show you guys something without you guys being offended? It is something from the Bible app. I just want to oh, thank you, Cherry Blossom. I want to show you, but I don't want you guys to be offended. Are you guys going to be offended if I showed you something from the Bible app today? 43. It's just a lot of stuff that happens. Okay, I'm seeing one no. I don't want to offend anyone on here. She said no, praise Jesus. Okay. This morning, I have been making it a habit. You know, in the Bible app, it'll show you your streak. And I'm sorry, that streak is becoming like a thing for me. So this morning, I was sitting on the balcony, trying to just take in the word. And let me show you what was the video today. Hold up.
Corinthians 12:9.
Now, when I first started seeing this video, I'm not gonna lie to you, my initial reaction was, excuse my French, I said, why the hell? I said, why the hell did they do this? And it's because I have this like internal clock in me that's always moving really fast, right? When you are dealing with a person who has a speech impediment, any type of disability, it requires you to slow down. You have to have patience. You have to have patience, okay? And immediately I stopped and said, God, no vertigo, blue skies. I said, God, like, please give me patience. Like, take this spirit away from me. Because when I listened to what he was saying, it slowed me down. I just started crying. I just really started crying. I mean, he said something in here. He says that his disabilities, his speech impediment, they do not define him. They don't stop him. And when he said that, I was just started thanking God, because in spite of everything that has gone on in my life, I'm still in my right mind. I'm able to get up and walk to the balcony with no assistance. God can use anybody, Ash. I am able to speak for hours at a time with no issue. And God is using this man to give me a message. And I was almost too impatient to get it. I was just out there crying this morning, thanking God for that. And so many of us, we're going through things. Like the kid said, life is lifing. Life has been lifing for me. But it is so important that we stop. We stop. And we really think about how God he is so graceful, so merciful. And this song kept playing in my head today. Your grace and mercy brought me through. I kept hearing that all this morning. So for those of you that life is lifing, life is lifing. Just remember, listen, it's cliche, but things could be worse. That's my whole point. I saw that message today, and it really touched me. I hope it touches you guys too. But and thanking him for every storm. Yes, ma'am, Kim. Exactly. BG said at 26, when I lost my vision, I was moving so fast, I didn't even have time to pray. Ooh, girl. She said, but now I stop and pray all the time because earth is so beautiful and I can't even see it. Girl. Wow. That's heavy. That's heavy, BG. That's heavy, BG. That convinced me, because I would have scrolled and read it myself. You had to stop. It made to stop. She said, too pretty. That's crazy. Ash said, life rocked me like really did ills last year. This year will not be my story. Baby, I said that too. I'm not going to be in the bed crying and sad. Life is not perfect, but it's mine. It's mine. It is mine. The kid, I didn't even see. I will bind and get When I see y'all questions talking about houses, that's the one thing that gives me a little motivation, because at least I can talk to y'all about the home buying process and all of those things, because I'm so rusty. God is always moving. I love that he finds his way into everything. He does, Rhianna. That was a word, Jasmine. That was a word. 8 years out of 24 years. Well, Tavon, he's not guilty yet. So we don't know. Kaylane, don't be over there crying, friend. The plan may change, but I'm going to just adapt every time. That's all you can do, Ken. I have to learn to allow myself to cry, so I appreciate this conversation. Yeah, girl, go ahead and cry. Please cry. Please cry. I just came across your page. It is rather crazy because I just said to my spouse, life be lifing. We were discussing things we needed to do. I feel like sometimes that's confirmation, Deborah. When you're thinking things and then it pops up somewhere else, maybe it's confirmation. Guys, tease, it's almost midnight here, tired of waiting. Oh, dang. Where are you at, Christone? She was hit by something and lost her vision. Oh, wow, Tracy, I'm sorry to hear that. She said it's Accountability Tuesday. She said that's a mouth. BG says that's a mouthful. The plan may change, but I'm going to adapt every time. Baby, do you know how many times I had to readapt to life? I can only imagine. I could only imagine. I didn't want to make y'all cry. Oh, she's in Uganda. Oh, wow. Watching from Uganda. That's awesome. Don't feel like that as a kid, because I can't even tell you how many things that I've had to readjust to. But I will tell y'all are, I think I told y'all about my interview today. I feel like this is just confirmation. There's conversations to be had about the home buying process, getting ourselves prepared, what things are out there for buyers. It's out there. And I'll be happy to share that with my good people. Oh, come on, Summer. Summer said, I'm so thankful that the tears have been tears of thankfulness lately and not stress. Oh, Rocky is going to be found not guilty. Have you guys heard about Freemasons in Hollywood? No, if that's like a conspiracy theory, I try to stay away from those with trials. I try to stay away from stuff like that. Stay away from it, because I mean the jury doesn't get to hear those things. So, did you say as a buyer? Well, I'm a realtor. I'm a licensed realtor. I just hadn't practiced, and I have been struggling with that. But I was saying that the chat is making me feel better about getting back into real estate. Just because, I mean, what better community than to start with my people. And they're at lunch right now. Oh, Tavon, you don't have to say my bad. We have to make sure you're not spamming us, okay? We just have to make sure you're not trying to spam us out here. I want to see if I can find, while we're waiting, because they're at lunch. I actually would like to see the end. I wish Law and Crime had oh, they do have something, y'all. Attorney, I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. I can watch this again. KB, this is just the Bible app, the brown one. Just the brown one. And it's I ain't gonna, and when BG said I used to be too busy, I feel like you should be waking up in the morning and starting your day off. And I've been doing better, trying to make sure the first thing that I do is go open the Bible app, go through it, because you don't want to do everything else and don't have time for yourself. And whether you are having time, making space for God, the universe, whatever it is you believe, just having some quiet time for yourself. But Mossy, how are you so sure? I love that for you, Isis. Oh, I didn't know that, T. I didn't know that, but I'm praying for you to have peace this weekend. In fact, I always pray for myself and everyone attached to me through the millionaire community, all of my friends. I always pray that God gives you guys peace, because sometimes we're not telling each other everything that we're going through. No, that's what I use, KB. That's what I use. But Mossy, back to your comment, Mossy. I want to know, why you so sure? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, juries. I think I said in one of my TikTok videos, we don't understand the magnitude of um, having to wait on a verdict until they let the jury go start deliberations, and then you remember there's nothing that you can do that will that can just absolutely make you say what a jury's going to say. There's nothing you can think. There's nothing you can say. They can come back with a not guilty. Now, I don't think that is accurate, but they could. They could. Oh, no. And T is talking about, in honor of our family member BG, everyone should sign up for Be My Eyes app. It's an app that allows vision impaired people to FaceTime you for help. Girl, like, what kind of help are they going to be asking me for? I've heard of this app before, like years ago, but what kind of help? I've always wondered that. Like, are they in the grocery store? What happens? And Zakia, we do love you, friend. I hope you know that. This is my group too, girl. Cause Zakia, I'm always like, I can't wait to tell the chat this. Sassy C says there has to be one juror with common sense about this case. I can't see guilty, either not guilty or hung. Do you guys remember though in YSL, which this was interesting? They said that they were 11-1 not guilty. 11-1. What are the chances that they go back there and they're 11-1 guilty? What are the chances? Oh, I'm happy he got to meet him too, T. What are the chances, guys? Grocery store holding item. Oh, okay, T. Okay. They cannot see the evidence that isn't there. Mossy, I'm on your side, friend. But I'm always trying to challenge us to see. How about this? Have you guys seen anything in this case? Don't listen to Melanie. Have you seen anything in this case that makes you believe that the weapon Rocky had was a real gun? Oh, thank you, Aaron. Me and my realtor still talk. It's in like 3. Oh, I like that, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. So it's a no. They said absolutely not. So you guys haven't seen anything. T, I'm not dealing with you right now. Zero evidence. Yeah, I gotta refocus my mind because T is really out of order. I pray to God he's found not guilty. This alleged victim is in it for money. I do believe that too. Hold on, somebody asked me a question. I remember hearing Rocky has gun charges in the UK or something. Rachel, I don't follow him enough. I keep telling people this, Rachel. When people try to come in my comments and they try to pull the whole, oh, you're just a fangirl. Like, I can't name more than one A$AP Rocky song. I don't follow this man worth a damn. And my good friend Zakia did send me the post about that had people in the uproar about Rocky and Black Lives Matter and all of that. So, girl, I don't follow him. And he doesn't seem like the type of person I want to follow. He just doesn't. I'm sorry. Nothing about him appeals to me and I'm going to tell you, I am the girl that will see people in movies and say, damn, he fine. And go look up their Instagrams to follow them. But if I see they're married, I want to follow them because what I'm wasting my likes on a married man for? I'm trying not to do all that. But nothing about Rocky makes me want to go to his page and follow. Nothing. No verdict yet, Draco. Let the man go and get his fashion bags. He shows so much arrogance to me. I'm not sure if that's what it is. That's probably a piece of it for me, Day. Probably a piece of it. Rocky does not have gun charges in the UK. He has problems in Sweden. Thank you, Mika. Could really go after Rocky. He already has a civil case on Tavon. I don't know if so. You probably haven't been watching, but he has a $30 million civil case against Rocky. Speaking of civil cases, did you all see that YNW Melly is one of the defendants as well as his mom named in civil cases, wrongful death lawsuits from Juvie and Zach Chaser's family? I didn't know that. But I will tell you, I do think they're going to win. I think they are going to win. It's going to be just like OJ. This may be a not guilty in the court of law because the burden is so high, but they'll probably win their wrongful death lawsuits. Yes, y'all. Yes. T says Rocky showed his privilege this whole trial. I agree with that. I don't need to follow, but fair is fair, and I don't see it affect anybody's life based off no damn really. I agree with that. They named the mom because probably left everything to her. They probably I wonder, I got Bryson Boone Paul posted it, and maybe we can touch on it at some point. I need to read it though. Probably do some TikTok videos about it, but I definitely think he's going to lose that. But OJ, y'all remember OJ lost his, but that people said they never really saw a dime from it because you go through court, but it is your job to collect on the money. It's your job to collect. Now, Mika, you got to be a Rocky fan. Mika said Rocky is just very confident. You got to be a Rocky fan, Mika. I knew it. Mika says, I've been a fan for years. Mika, I knew you had to be a fan of his. Hold up. Mika, hold up. I'm going to come back to you in just a second. Error, I don't know why. I knew it, Mika. And Mika, I think sometimes as fans, we're shielded by the actions of the person we are a fan of. Because with me not being a fan of him and just seeing how he's acting in court, I've just been like, Mika, how did you feel when he was making those outbursts in court? Now, Tavon, you can't call people Rocky sexuals, okay? They're friend. How did you feel? Keystone, how do I take that? You speak so well. I want to take that as a compliment. Or because sometimes other people love to say that, and it's like, oh, you from Memphis? Oh, girl. But I'm trying to talk to Mika. Mika's actually a fan, and we hadn't really gotten a lot of fans here. But I think sometimes you're blinded because I don't think you can, even as a fan, say that his behavior in court has been normal. I think it's definitely given privilege. They auctioned off OJ Sports memorabilia. Oh God, memorabilia. Shit, that word almost took me out of here. For his civil case, that's how he ended up in jail trying to steal it back. But did they get them? Well, so right now they got some money, but I don't think they got a lot of it though. Don't beat my friend up. My friend in Africa, guys. She's in Africa, so maybe that's what she means. I always wonder that because you guys know I work in a predominantly white area, and it's always interesting getting those comments. That's why I said something. Okay, she said, Mel, I didn't think it was a big deal. Yes, he could have told Joe to stop using the N-word. Lewin was pushing him, asking about Og and talking about Rhianna and his kids. So do you think that excuses it? That's what I thought, T. I thought I watched that interview. I thought she said that too. And hold up. Are you from New York too, Mika? Because that may be why you didn't think it was a big deal too. With K Tally, we can't compare the two cases though. Mossy, I love that. More holes than a pair of fishnets. It's amazing. They didn't. That's why they were mad. His assets were in a trust. I thought he did something like Robo. I do remember her saying that OJ hid his money. I remember that. Sharita behind in the chat. Sharita's behind. I don't know his song, Goldie. She said, Mel, but people are making a big deal, and justice served lawyers did not think it was a big deal. My uncle was a lawyer too and laughed at it. The judge did not reprimand. I got that, Mika. But it could be because I'm from the South. Brianna. Bye, Brianna. Bye, Brianna. I think it could be because I'm from the South. So I do acknowledge that. I acknowledge it could be because I'm from the South, and that's why I feel the way I feel. Ooh, well, damn, Mick Mills, just lay it out there. She said Rocky was rude, privileged, obnoxious, cocky, no tact, disrespectful. She said, I'm from Texas, and he showed his naked behind in that court. Well, goddamn. Now, Mick, you saw how they eat me up, friend, and you gonna lay it on the floor like that? Wait a minute. Baby Mick Mills said she got something to say. I was like, is he talking? I couldn't believe the way he kept talking. Paige would have never, nor Max Bryan, D, none of the above. He kept doing that, what he wanted. He has a good lawyer. And you're from New York. Thank you for adding that last part, because that was going to be my next question. Baby, tell us how you really feel. And I thought he would. Now, I wish I could say something like that. Baby, my TikTok will still be pinging right now. That's why I don't have notifications on TikTok. It'll still be going off right now. Do you hear me? It was still, I think those comments, y'all, I'm talking my Rockies, I've had some good Rocky, ASAP Rocky videos, but I think Shonda said, I don't think it was that bad, but I'm from up north. I think that's why. I really do think when you are thinking about culture, and I took this class 2 semesters ago, and I enjoyed it because one of the things we see that cultural differences aren't just from country to country. It can be from state to state, city to city, neighborhood to neighborhood. And I do think a big part of this ASAP Rocky's behavior in court, I think a big part of that discussion is it's kind of like, where are you from? How were you brought up? How were you raised? I do think a big part of it is that they act just like him. You know, as a kid, Y'all, the chat was off earlier when I said this, but I'm gonna say it again since the chat on. A lot of you New Yorkers, okay? I don't want to say this wrong. Do they call anybody from New York a Yankee? Is Yankee isn't bad, isn't it? Is it? Because I don't want to be saying something that's bad. I'm not from New York. So tell me before I make my statement. But I'm just going to say a lot of you New Yorkers. Okay, no. Okay. A lot of you Yankees. A lot of you Yankees. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with Rocky because y'all act the same way. You know what I see you Yankees doing? Okay? I see y'all right now. I see y'all right now looking at me when I'm out walking past you like, hey, because I'm definitely hey, if you looking in my face, I'm going to speak. But see, I see y'all right now acting like you don't want to speak back. That's why y'all don't see nothing wrong with Rocky's behavior. Oh, God. Jalen said, I'm born and raised in the Bronx. Y'all rude. Now? Y'all rude. Y'all be rude. I'm telling you, I promise to God, when I worked at the IRS, it was so many people from New York and Philly. I could always tell by how they act. Y'all Yankees is a slur. Now, y'all just told me Yankees wasn't a slur now. What the hell? Y'all just told me it wasn't bad. Y'all just told me Yankees wasn't bad. I thought, shit. Y'all just told me Yankees was okay to call people that from New York. And now the chat talking about it's a slur. If y'all clip this shit, in my defense, I'm from Memphis, okay? I don't know. That's why I asked my chat. Oh, Yankees fan is a slur? Shut okay. Oh, God. Hold up. New York. Wait. Let me look at these comments. Somebody said Yankees is not, I see that, blacks in the North. Well, what? I wasn't even talking about blacks. I'm talking about all of them. I can't group them all together. Cocky and confident. Mika, how you gonna be cocky and confident? Okay, hold up. Castle Hill specifically, where 12 from. I'm from Harlan. Yes, folks can be rude. See, T know it. Cause down south, you better speak when you enter a room. Miss Sheila, and they don't speak. I bet you they don't speak. May remember when Love pointed at Young Thug for Young and door opening. Ashley, don't make me pull it up. Stephanie said, we're not rude, we just confident. Stephanie, if that's what you're going, if you go down that hill, I'm gonna let you down that one. Mossy said, I'm in the UK, I'm keeping out of this. Aaron, we don't have a verdict yet. New Yorkers, they are blunt and straightforward. They are rude. They are rude. Oh, hold up. That man said, watch your mouth, bitch. Was it the Yankee word? Because don't call me a bitch, educate. Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. This could be a spam page. But if it's a real page, why would you call me a bitch? What did I do? Tell me what I did. Oh, hold up. Kiki, thank you for the super chat. She said, Reli's actions are way more embarrassing for us New Yorkers than Rockies. I give you that one, Kiki. I will give you that one. Y'all, do y'all think that person real? Because, baby, what? I grew up in Memphis, so that's probably why I'm laughing at it. I need to grow up. I need to grow up. Oh, my God. I was looking at I think my daughter sent me a video of Chris Sale showing his new home. And in the video, I couldn't think of nothing but this chat because he said, "How is you cool?" Talking about himself. I said, "Oh my God, this is too much." I said, "This is too much." I tried to date a New Yorker from the Bronx. But okay, Mac. See, Mac, it's 3:30. Virginia, how you still not guilty? We watching the verdict watch? Or you just saying not guilty? Isis, that video was terrible. He was like, "How is you cool?" I said, "Okay." Okay. I said, "Okay." Mariah sent it to me, Alice, and I needed my brain cells back. You just saying. I got you, Virginia. Thank you for clarifying. Jersey, y'all don't want him in New York anymore? I've never been to New York, but I can't wait to go to New York. And I just need to sit on me a stoop in the Bronx. You know, I need to put my big gold earrings on, you know, give me a little popsicle. Does the ice cream man still run in the Bronx? I just want to sit on a stoop. You know what I'm saying? Get a little boom box beside me. I need to do all of that. I've got to go. I've got to, KB. Mel trying to be on. With some Timbs. I don't know about Timbs. Them things a little heavy. I've never owned a pair. I don't believe. This girl say I'm trying to be hate on. I can't stand Memphis people. I really don't. Memphis people are always checking with the fire hydrant. Oh God. I need all of that. Why do you want to go to the Bronx? Ew. Oh my God. This is about to be a stupid question, but I'm going to answer it already. You know, I forgot the Bronx and Brooklyn are not the same until you said that. I forgot. I'm going to have to go to New York this summer, guys. I'm going to have to. I want to do spring. Oh, I love Chicago. That sounds more Philly than New York. You think so? One of them areas, or is it Harlem with the steps? Y'all know what steps I'm talking about. To the brownstones. Yeah. Tavon, who else I need to block? Because they showed out today, Tavon. Chicago is one of Mariah and I love Chicago. We're probably going to go when she gets back from school just because. And she is one of my favorite people to travel with. Mariah is like the perfect travel buddy. She's down to eat and shop, okay? And I don't really like shopping. She does. But she's the best little travel buddy. I want to go to the Huxtables part of New York. Yeah. Like Crooklyn. Yes, MH. Yes. Going to Chinatown. Sit down and watch. What am I going to watch? Okay, Star. Okay, Star is here. I'm going to put the link in, Star. Because we're still waiting on the verdict. But I had a question for you. Let me find the video too, Star, while you're coming up. Star is here, guys. So let me find Star's page. Okay, I put the link in, Star.
This is a take I don't understand.
Okay, hold up. I just watched the video. 2 Star. Oh, I like how you got your hold on, y'all. Barchi needs some. Oh, here goes Star. Hey, Star.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, and give me 1 second.
I've had so many microphone issues.
Girl, I don't know what you doing. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:30. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Hold on, Star. This is what I wanted to ask you. Did you see what I think I commented on the video? You were talking about closing arguments.
Okay, so the closings in.
Oh, I just saw it, and I'm just noticed that I haven't seen it. Okay. It's this one, Star.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I wanted you to explain your thoughts on this video.
Okay. I mean, what the fuck did I say?
Okay, KB. You want me to play it?
Sure. Because,
Okay.
you know, I talk a lot. Who knows what I say on
Me
any
too.
given
I
day.
get it, friend. I get it. Let me send it to myself so that they can see the video. And then if you could explain it, New Yorkers be mad because they have to share the subway with rats. Now, Miss Sheila, now why would you do that?
I mean, that's why defense attorneys are always in a bad mood because we have to share a parking garage with rats. You know, it's a real nationwide issue.
Oh my God, Miss Sheila. Okay, I would love, because we were just talking about this, and I was like, Star had a video, but I think you said I heard it wrong. But let's let it play and see what you were saying. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
I analyze things and look at them and say, here's why I don't like the strategy. Here's why I do like the strategy. Whatever. I explain the law. I also give my opinions, but I signal my opinions as opinions. But I have so many comments because I talked about how I thought the prosecutor did a good job in their closing argument that are like, you're an idiot. Rocky's going to be found not guilty. Didn't you see what really did? Whatever. I kind of think it's possible Rocky is guilty. Okay.
Star, you just as dramatic as me.
Beyond a reasonable doubt. I don't know.
At the point I made this video, I was real annoyed. Like, people were really missing the original message I was trying to convey.
You're doing a good job. It's not saying.
Okay, do you remember the video?
Yeah.
Okay, so explain to us what was going on.
Okay, so, you know, on my hair I've watched every second of this trial, but I've followed it enough, right? So, like, just to be very clear, like, Lewin, I can't stand the dude. I think he's terrible. I think he's out of his mind, honestly. And I don't think he did a very good job for most of what I saw. Within the things that he did do, there were points that I understood what he was trying to do. I don't think it was conveyed well to the jury. And so I thought, what is this other guy's name? It's like complicated. Oh, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear her?
My bad. You're talking about the other prosecutor?
The other prosecutor. So I thought
his name is complicated.
Yeah, let's just call him other guy. So
I know it starts with T.
Yes, it's got like a bunch of like consonants in it, so it's hard to say.
Yeah.
So I thought he did a good job of like distilling the positive points for the prosecution side that were lost in the mess of how Lewin presented his case. Because, you know, I thought he crystallized a lot of things. I thought he did a good job because, you know, I thought his closing was way too long, but he had a lot to cover. And the reason that he had so much to do in that closing was because Lewin was never crystallizing any of his points particularly well. And I thought he did a good job of taking what is good for the prosecution and making it digestible for a jury.
Okay. I got this. Okay, I got it. You were talking about him, not Lewin, anyway.
Yeah. And I didn't watch all of Lewin's rebuttal, but the parts that I did see, I was like, what is this guy doing? He undid any goodwill that a jury might have towards the prosecution side with his behavior. And, you know, I'm not here to say that I like Taco, okay? His style, like, it works for some people. And there are people, jurors sometimes really respond well to that because they expect for a defense attorney to kind of come in hard and, you know, they are willing to give, a jury is generally willing to give a prosecutor or a defense attorney a little bit more leeway in terms of like kind of acting a little kooky, right? Because it's like, I'm defending whether or not this man's going to go to prison. And so generally speaking, jurors are a little bit more receptive from going hard like that than they are from a prosecutor. But, you know, all this to say, his taco style does not appeal to me. Doesn't mean I don't think that he made a lot of good points in his closing, but it doesn't appeal to me. Just, and that is like a stylistic perspective. Whenever I watch a defense attorney, I'm like, this would never work for me. And that's a lot. It's true for a woman, especially.
Yeah.
You know, like as a female attorney, no matter what side you're on, you are being judged more harshly for coming in hot in a way that like men don't get judged as much.
I get that.
But you know, it's just like the two of them like devolved into such crazy shenanigans. And while I don't like a lot of what Taco did, generally speaking, a jury is going to be more harsh in their judgment of a prosecutor who behaves that way. And it's like hard to separate out what of this lunacy occurred in front of a jury and what didn't. But I know that enough of it occurred in front of a jury that they're not going to like Lewin. And you cannot behave like Lewin when your witnesses have so many problems. Like the one critique I have in that my original video where I discussed the other guy's close was that I thought he endorsed Reli a little bit too much, because he kind of was like, oh, he's credible about this. I'm like, no, you just have to say, look, I understand why you're going to have questions and not believe everything he says. I mean, because the guy lied about some stuff. Like, it's just like indisputable that Reli lied about some things because he was busted live and in person doing it.
So wait, you felt like he was endorsing him? I felt like, I said, okay, are they just conceding at this point? He was like, okay, he cared about money. You know, I was like, so well, you're proving what the defense is saying. So do you think that was a good way to handle that situation?
I mean, you really have no choice but to concede that Rocky viewed this as at least partially a financial interest. I mean, probably much more a financial interest than anything. You have to concede that, because if you get up there and say that's not what motivated him, you're going to look like such an idiot.
Cyrus, they said some things. He lied about everything.
I don't think he lied about everything. But I do think he lied about some really.
He lied about 90% of that stuff he said.
Yeah, I mean, like he sucks. You know, I mean, my position at the beginning of this trial, and it remains my position today, they should have dismissed this case when Reli wouldn't agree to do pretrial interviews. That's my position. Because if you are like, okay, I understand that. Let's say that you genuinely believe Reli, that Rocky shot him and whatever else. You genuinely believe that, even if you think he has credibility issues. The criminal justice system is not there to right every wrong. And this is one of the wrongs that we don't need to right. We don't need to endorse people going out and like firing guns, fake or real or whatever, in the streets, because that's dangerous for other people. Even if this is a prop gun, it's a dangerous choice to make. But when the victim doesn't care, this is a situation where it's like, why do we care? That's my take on it. So, you know, and then to go so hard, like acting like I don't agree with like a lot of the defensive theories. Like, you're not going to convince me this is a prop. I don't believe that. I understand why it could create reasonable doubt. I don't believe it. Whether or not it creates reasonable doubt is a separate question for me, which is kind of like,
okay, stop there. Because I think so many of us, we don't believe it was a prop. In my heart of hearts, I don't believe it was a prop. However, the evidence leans more towards prop than not. So when you say reasonable doubt, like kind of walk me through that from your lawyer brain.
Okay, so here is an analogous situation that I once dealt with. I had a case once where it was a capital murder. It was a guy whose girlfriend, who was not a part of the like drug business that he was in, ended up getting murdered because a guy who they cut out of their dealing came back and basically killed her as like a revenge act, right? So she's the victim of the capital murder. Her boyfriend, who was a part of the drug sales, witnessed all of this, knew who it was, and did not go to the police for about a week and a half until her mom was like, no, you have to go, because he was planning on just handling this street justice. And that came back as a not guilty. And what the jury told us was, we believe that he is the guy, but because of the credibility issues of the witnesses who took a week and a half to decide to tell the truth, we couldn't convict him. Mm-hmm. And so the jury believed that this was the right guy. They just decided that the credibility issues of the witnesses who you really can't, I mean, you didn't have to believe everything they said to get to a guilty verdict because of some of the other evidence. We don't really have that here because the only person who is saying this is a real gun is Rocky. And I want to be very clear. You can get a guilty verdict on that. And I don't think so many people would be open to the idea of this prop gun theory creating reasonable doubt if Reli wasn't such a problem. Like if Reli had showed up and acted like a reasonable adult, everybody would be like, prop gun, go fuck yourself.
It's the prop gun, the no shell casings. Does that matter to you? Do the shell casings matter at all to you?
It doesn't matter to me, but that's because I know how this could work.
Yeah, from your lawyer brain, it's
exactly.
Like, no.
From a juror perspective, it's a huge problem. So I recently, I mean, literally, I didn't even think about this until a couple of days ago. I was like, holy shit, I had this case. So I had a case where it was like, my client was like a young kid, and then the victim was this older guy, and he got shot. Like there was no question that he got shot. Okay. There was like an inciting incident at another location where they're both on video with guns, kind of just like, you know, mean mugging each other. Look at what I got kind of thing, right? Nothing happened. Then there was a shooting, I don't know, an hour later. And I do believe that they were coincidentally at the same location. Like, I don't think anybody planned to be at the same location. It's just a neighborhood where people walk to the same store. They live in the same apartment. It's actually not that wild that they would later on end up in the same place. My client gets out of the car and a shooting occurs. They both fire at each other. The question was, who was in self-defense? And if you look at the video, you can argue it either way. And they both fired their weapon multiple times. The police found one casing. And this was in a very contained area that it would have been very easy to recover all the casings if you had really done your job. But we know that they both fired because you can hear it on the video. Okay. And they didn't recover all the casings. So that doesn't blow my mind, right? Okay. But as a juror, that's a completely different thing. From my perspective of like, is this possible? Because I have so many people saying the cops would absolutely find that. That's just not true.
I don't think that either. Yeah, especially a busy area. They claimed that the area was busy. So
and this wasn't even a busy area. They just didn't contain the crime scene very well, and they didn't care. And so it doesn't blow my mind. But as a juror, like that's a thing that goes against the state. Like the police did not get all the evidence, and that goes against the state. It just does.
So then we got that.
So it doesn't, like, what irks me about the discourse that's happened on my page about this is people asserting that that's not possible when I very much know that it is. And I also am like, weren't you here watching my videos about YSL and saw how poor the police work was? The fact that you are telling me that poor police work is not possible in this circumstance is ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
And that's just because like we don't like Reli. If we liked Reli, if he showed up, even if he had this piddly ass little injury that he had, you'd still be, you wouldn't be buying as much of what the defense was selling if Reli just showed up and act like a normal person. But like that's not within his process.
I wondered that too, Star. So the other day I was really kind of thinking about this, and thank you so much, Evasia. Thank you for being here. I really wondered, would I feel different about this differently if it was someone else and not Reli?
I think
if 12B was up there, would I feel different about what I'm being shown? And then I do go back to the state and their opening, their closing. Lewin said it. You got one thing we really need you to answer. One question: was the gun real? And then there's nothing that points me to it being real or fake.
I mean, what points me to it being real is common sense.
Well, but
I understand the point.
I talked to my homeboy from Memphis today. I said, man, what? I ain't gonna say the words I use. From the hood is walking around with a prop. Common sense tells us that, but I'm like, when I'm looking at the evidence, that picture doesn't make me see that it's real. The picture doesn't.
It's not definitive.
Reli's injuries don't make me see that it's real. Nothing points to this gun being real other than my gut telling me the boy's not walking around with a fake gun, but nothing points me to it other than that.
Well, and I mean, here's the other thing is that, like, as far as the casings, the defense kind of, you know, not to use a bad analogy, shot themselves in the foot a tad because they were so hardcore about, like, you know, police didn't recover casings, and then they later on agreed to stipulate that this prop weapon would fire casings, right? Or I don't remember exactly how that panned out.
They did. And that was after the manager who, let me say this. I don't know if the manager, I think that's something Luann like started to like, let's get that out of him. But honestly, I'm not a lawyer, but asked me on Twitter. She said, did that sway you anyway? And I was like, no, it didn't matter to me.
What thing are you talking about? Just so I'm clear.
Oh, the stipulation that they made about the shell cases. I said it didn't matter to me, but I will say, going into the trial, listening, I thought you shot out blanks or something. But even thinking,
so did I, because I don't know anything about prop guns.
Me either. So even thinking blanks, though, I didn't think it would shoot out some type of object. You know, it would be something.
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works.
I didn't think that. So when I heard it ejected blanks or something, it didn't move me in any way, because I guess it just never came up in my mind. But when they stipulated I thought the stipulation was so the jury would make sure the shell casings they got from Reli absolutely didn't come from a prop. I thought that's
the defense's reasoning for it. Yeah, you're 100% correct on that. It's just one of those things that could cut either way. Okay. And it's hard to determine how it's going to cut because you don't know where the jury is at with you at that point in the trial. You know, it's a risky move. I don't not understand it, but it could come with a pretty serious downside. And that is like a really difficult calculation. So like my client on that case, the victim wouldn't show up to trial. They could make it without him because of the video and everything. And so the state had been going hard, offering him pin time. And I was like, my guy's not going to take pin time. Like your witness isn't going to show up. I've got stuff to work. Pin time. Like go to the pen. Because he could get probation.
Is that some lawyer slang I just learned? Pin time.
Everybody here says pin time, but you know.
Time. Okay. I thought that meant like signing with a pen, like a plea deal. Okay.
It could mean that, but no. I mean, like they were offering him time and he was just like, I'm not taking the time. I was like, I get it, but this could go south on you, you know? And that's why I'm always glad I'm not the one who makes the call on a plea deal, because this is a trial that could have gone either way. Like it really was possible because the victim didn't show up. The video, it all happened so fast that like it's really hard to determine who shot first. But there was some other stuff. I don't want to get too off into the details that painted my client in a negative light. On the day of trial, they offered him probation and he took it. And I was like, and his dad had been through a trial before, and he was like, dude, this could if we're wrong, if you don't win, you are going to prison for a minute.
Yeah.
And he was very young and made, you know, like this was, but to me, this was a very similar situation to what we're dealing with here, where it was like, you two need to have a fist fight and we call it a day. Because that's how I look at this.
Okay, like please just sign them up. Really needs to make some money. Let's do some of y'all box for money or something. People in Harlem might come see that.
Yeah, I mean, not like I said, not every problem needs to be solved by the criminal justice system. Sometimes it needs to be like,
you know who you sound like. I hope Luann don't come pick you up because you know who you sound like. Wally said we can't settle this without the police.
Well, and Wally is correct. That, like, you know,
no, they said that, and Wally tried to say that on the stand.
I mean, you know, he shouldn't be allowed to say that, but like at the same time, he's fucking right. Like, this is just a problem that we didn't need a trial to solve. And I mean, that was like reflected in the deal that they offered Rocky, right? Like, because if you're the state and you truly believe that Reli was the victim of an incident, I get not like, oh, just endorsing this conduct. But at the same time, it's like, what did we achieve here? Because what I hate about trials like this in YSL is that it undermines the credibility of the criminal justice system in a way that we don't need to on top. Fuck you, Yates. On top of all the other problems that we have, because there are like, look, I'm a criminal defense attorney. That doesn't mean I don't think crimes don't happen and that some people don't need to go to prison because they're dangerous.
I put the link in for Yates Star. Aaron, if you'd like to come up, I put the link in for you guys. Have the lawyers come up and let's talk about it.
I mean, but I talked to, did you say Arian too?
No, not Aaron. No, not Aaron. Aaron.
Oh,
she's another attorney. She's another attorney that's here. I think she's in Missouri. I believe.
I'm not sure if I know her. I know there's another.
No, but she's a fan. She's a fan. She was just telling me that she loves you. She was just saying it in the chat earlier when
was
we
this
were talking
Erin
about this video.
Candace or something? Is that who it is? Anyway, I mean, I've talked to Yates. I mean, we're kind of the same mindset where, I mean, I'll tell you, and you know, this probably make people mad. I lean towards Rocky is guilty of this offense, but could I get there beyond a reasonable doubt? I really don't know, because my whole thing is, well, it's not even because I don't think that it's Rocky did this. It's like, why the fuck are we here? That's my issue with it. This is a waste of time and resources when there are plenty of other people that were hurt and were not, both of them out acting like fools, because Rocky was a part of the foolery here. Let's be very honest. That aren't getting their justice because we're too busy doing this and trying Gotti on some shit he was going to walk on. You know, I just don't get it. And that was the debate I had with the prosecutor in this case I'm talking about. And eventually she kind of relented to get closer to my position and offering him probation. But I was like, what if the victim doesn't care? What does that tell you about him? He is a part of, because if somebody shot me, my ass would be up at court. Okay. If I was an innocent victim and somebody shot me, my ass would be at the court.
But if I wasn't an innocent victim, I probably just wouldn't say anything.
Yeah. Well, and that's why this person, you know, in this trial didn't show up. Because, you know, he knew we were both two dodos being dodos, and I don't want to be there.
So I have to ask, because your question was like in between your answer. You said, I lean more towards Rocky being guilty, but they can't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So is that a not guilty in court? Okay. I want to clarify that. And I'm going to tell you this. I am of the same mind. You know, this lady put on my TikTok today, and I started doing the video, but I got a phone call. So Sylvia, you got spared. Sylvia said, do you not have a conscience? How would you feel if someone shot you? You know, all of this. And I think people confuse not guilty with innocence. You know, we're looking at the evidence. We're looking at what the prosecution has put forth. And I'm with you guys. In my heart, first of all, I'm from South Memphis. I don't know anybody in my family. Hell, me, and I don't even have a gun. Not even me. I'm not walking around with a prop.
I mean,
that does not make sense to me. Maybe it makes sense in Hollywood.
It wasn't a prop.
Well, we know that. Yeah, I mean, Yates. We know that. I was going to say May and then Yates at the same time, but we know it wasn't a prop. However, like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would you walk around with a prop? Like,
and why are you firing a prop? Okay, if it's a prop to scare people, why are you firing it?
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
Star. I believe it. That's why I believe it.
Wait, let me tell you, it was a good explanation.
I mean, I heard the explanation, but
he
I
said
don't
the sound. I was watching Star. I was like, say the sound. Say the sound.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't buy it.
Facts. I agree. Well, and you just missed Star make a really great point. Just because they didn't find shell casings doesn't mean there weren't any. It was a busy area, and I agree with it. I get it, but I just don't believe the state has proved beyond my gut tells me the gun was real, but I can't say it with 100% certainty. I just can't.
Reasonable position. That being said, I wouldn't be surprised.
Me too, Jasmine. Jasmine said, I don't know. I believe the defense a little bit.
Well,
Friends, I feel bad because me too.
So earlier in the comments, I said I could see this going either way, solely because while I think he did it, do I think the state has proved beyond a reasonable doubt? No, but I can also see a juror saying guilty. I mean, and saying I don't really care because I think they did it. But I don't think the state's necessarily proven it.
Y'all know the problem with cases, in this case specifically, the problem that I find here is I really give people the benefit of the doubt, and I really feel like they're in there being reasonable. Because you hear Yates just said, do I think there's a juror on there saying I think he did it? Hell yes, and that's the problem. You shouldn't be on there doing that. You should be looking at the facts and weighing the evidence. Like, what are the facts of the case? Well, and that's what scares me a little bit.
It's okay for a juror to say, I think he did it. I just don't think they proved it beyond reasonable doubt.
No.
I mean,
I'm saying I think they did it and they found him guilty. I'm saying that way. You know?
I think that would probably lead to more of a hung jury because I don't think every juror is going to necessarily think that. You might have one rogue juror who's like, I think it. I don't really care if they prove to be beyond a reasonable doubt, but I think it. That to me would cause more of a hung jury and not necessarily a guilty verdict.
Got you.
There's going to be people that land on either side of that equation. And I see people asking about the Gray's wounds. I mean, I'll tell you this. Those are a little suspect for Gray's wounds, but you can't account for how a Gray's wound's going to look because you don't like the closeness and the heat and all that stuff. Like it can cause injuries that you might not expect. I've seen a lot of people ask me, why didn't they call a doctor? Because a doctor ain't ever going to tell you definitively one way or the other what caused that. Never. Like even
you cannot tell from those pictures.
No, you can't. And even on like an autopsy and stuff, a lot of times it's like if you cross-examine a medical examiner, they're going to tell you it's consistent with this. And then you'll say, well, could it be consistent with this? And they'll say, yeah.
Ooh.
That's what you're going to get.
Prime example, Shamel Drinks. She said when she was saying, you know, I just don't see him being able to move after that. You're right. She couldn't say with 100% certainty, but it was more likely than not. He was not moving after the first wound. And so you are absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll tell y'all, everybody's like, those are absolutely scrapes.
I've seen Gray's wounds that look like scrapes, but they've absolutely been Gray's wounds. I'm not saying that's what this is. I'm just saying, have I seen Gray's wounds that absolutely look like small scrapes? Yes. And we knew they were Gray's wounds. Like there was no dispute that they were Gray's wounds.
How did you know?
Because it was admitted that the person was shot.
Okay.
I mean, that was not necessarily in dispute.
A lot of times it's like in a self-defense context, a person's going to admit I caused these injuries, but it was because of self-defense, which, I mean, we can talk about that, but.
Did it make you guys feel any kind of way that the prosecution during their closings, they just admitted, like, they don't know if they outright, we don't even know if these wounds were caused by a Gray's bullet.
Well, because I mean, I guess
they don't need injuries for these charges.
Yeah, they did say that too.
They don't need injuries for the charges, so it doesn't matter, quite honestly.
Mm.
Does it add a little bit more if they could have said for sure? Yeah, but they don't need it.
Well, and I see a lot of people saying like, well, he would absolutely go to the hospital. People don't go to the hospital for shit you'd be shocked by. But again, I know this because I have every fact pattern in the universe that can happen. I have personally been a part of observing it. That is different than what a jury knows and sees. The reason that my personal doubts that exist are based on my professional knowledge, which is different than what a jury is going to see and understand. I see people like, oh, Star is the only one that can't see through the crap. No, unfortunately, it's like I know so much that I understand that there are a million different things that can happen and can look a million different ways. And that's where my perspective comes from. But again, that is not what a juror's experience is in the trial.
And that's why I say it wouldn't shock me if it one way or the other. Because apparently you've got people who are in different professions on that jury. You've got someone who may have some ballistics or some firearm experience.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know what their worldview is or what their experience is. Have they been in situations where they've seen similar things that me and Star have seen? I mean, you just don't know. And that's why Tacopino in his TMZ interview said this should be a 5-minute acquittal, but you never know what a jury is thinking because you don't.
I was just like, man, you never understand the magnitude of this until they let the jury go deliberate. Then you like, damn.
It all seems like fun and games until you realize a real true decision that is going to impact people's lives.
Impact someone's life. I'm gonna tell you, Star. I have been so guilty of being caught up in the shenanigans that have been going on. That it wasn't until us going through this YSL child together, it felt heavy every day. Every day it felt heavy. Every day you knew like like these people are facing a lot of time. I hadn't thought about Rocky and his time until she let the jury go. Like, damn, this man could really go to jail for this foolishness.
Especially when somebody is on bond and they might actually have to end up they might start the day living in Rhianna's house and end the day living in a jail cell. That is a.
And again,
wild.
even if he is found guilty, is this something I think he should spend prison time? No, I don't. But we don't know.
So, oh damn it! I
Well, my understanding is I think he didn't get licensed until after this incident happened.
Rocky and Reli, or just Reli? Because I know Reli said that. I can't remember Rocky. I don't remember about Rocky.
Yeah, I don't remember where I got that.
I don't remember about Rocky. Do y'all think? Oh, this is the Kiki. Thank you for saying this again. Do you all think Reli was the aggressor? Thank you for post. I don't know if Kiki, I don't know if you were the first post to ask this, but this is something I wanted us to touch on.
Well, so there's two different ways you can answer that question.
Okay.
Was he the aggressor that brought this incident into a mess? Arguably. Is he the aggressor when we're analyzing this for self-defense? No.
No? Tell me why.
He does not have a right to use deadly force in response to a threatened punch. He doesn't.
Because
Rocky doesn't.
Because I'm sorry, just a punch does not give you. Now, if you're getting the shit beaten out of you,
well, they say Ills was getting his ass beat.
Does the video show that?
It looked like he was handling that boy like a rag doll.
It becomes very iffy when it's just hands.
Yeah. Is it the mindset? Is it the mindset like what Rocky thought was happening to Ills, or what you think is happening to Ills?
So the way that okay, you've got the right to self-defense, right?
Okay.
You have the right to defend yourself. And in California, the law is very specific and different than the law that I deal with.
Okay.
Where it requires proportional force. This is not proportional force. That being said, a perceived threat can give you a right to use a force level higher than that which is proportional if it is reasonable to believe that.
Damn.
Yeah, try and, absorb that. It's difficult. But so for example, Yates, I've had it with her telling everybody on TikTok I'm engaged, and I finally decide it's time. I'm going to come beat her ass. All right. So
are you
I go
engaged? Because I did see a ring on your finger, but I said, has it always been there? And I didn't know.
A ring.
She is engaged.
I am not engaged.
Thank you.
See, when we get done with this, my ass is going to be a flight to Georgia. So I'm like, Yates, on site, let's roll. So I go up to Yates and I'm like, I had it with you, and I punch her in the face, right?
Okay.
I can't pull out a pew-pew.
She can't shoot me, okay? Now let's change this fact scenario.
I forget we're on YouTube, sorry.
I roll up to Yates and I'm like, Bish, I've had enough of your ish.
I can pull at that point, I can pull out a gun.
At that point, it's not literally proportional, but
they have to be proportional. A fist and a gun are not proportional, is what you guys are saying to us.
Not on literally most of the time, no. However,
do you guys think? Okay, go ahead.
Your perception of the force, if it's reasonable, if you are, if it is reasonable for you to perceive that deadly force is necessary to defend yourself, even if it turns out it wasn't actually deadly force, you may be still entitled to the right of self-defense. And that is the argument that to me is more applicable to this scenario than straight up proportional force.
Okay, listen, because Kiki's saying something. Because I want to ask you guys about this deadly force and this proportion, all of this. Okay, when he's in this fight, do you think that's why they kept trying to bring up how much bigger Reli was? Yeah. To say and does it matter that Rocky shot in the air or at the ground, wherever they said it went? Does that matter? Because in that instance, is does he get anything for it looking like he wasn't trying to kill the man? He was just trying to get him to stop.
Legally, no. Practically,
hold on just a second.
What is Key talking about?
Who is this? I don't even.
What's going on?
Okay,
you might want to take that name.
Key. What's your name?
First, I thought it was K.I. Key. I was like,
not my other Key.
Yeah.
I gotta block that because
Yeah.
one thing I just don't tolerate in my live, and I know it's a lot more people in this live today. So maybe y'all are not familiar with how we do things over here. We absolutely are not going to tolerate calling anyone out of their name. It is never that serious. It is never that serious. Never that serious over here, especially my moderators. Please be respectful. They make sure my chat flows nicely. And we're just having a conversation.
We can
This ain't
disagree over
even
here.
our life. This is not our life. When that man gets found guilty or not guilty, y'all are going home.
Yeah.
Like calling somebody a dumb bitch is just crazy. It's crazy. Eric, I done blocked them already. It's crazy because I just can't tolerate that. Like, I'm all for us, agreeing to disagree about things, but please keep it respectful. We say that all the time in the chat. We say that all the time. Keep it respectful. I can't tolerate it.
And like what's interesting is like, so all the creators I generally follow, Miss Jefferson, Taylor, like all those people that I follow, the discourse in the comments generally from people is like, Reli's ridiculous, Rocky is going to be found not guilty, whatever. And then I get on another side of the group of people that are talking about ASAP Rocky, and this isn't just like a race thing. It is literally like two entirely separate groups talking about this, and they are all like, Rocky should have taken the deal. He's about to get toe up. And all that shows is that, like, why we say juries are impossible to predict.
I get that.
Because even though you're watching the trial, you're also being simultaneously fed different takes from different people that absolutely impact the way you're viewing what you're seeing in the courtroom, whether you think you are or not.
And all of those jurors have their own life views and their own personalities that make them view things differently.
Yep.
It is.
Some of them probably could understand really is what y'all telling me.
Yeah.
Some of them up there like, he was just nervous.
He was
just nervous. Who can remember? I don't remember what I ate last week. Who can remember something from 3 years ago?
Or what if one of them has a nephew or a son that is just like Reli, and they're like, oh, that poor baby.
That's exactly how my son acts when he gets,
that poor child. He reminds me just like my nephew.
Y'all really just pissed me off right there.
Am I wrong?
That just pissed me off because you're not wrong.
I was like, what? I mean, it's just, that's why it's like, a plea bargain is a bird in the hand.
Hold on, y'all.
Also, I feel like I just need to point this out. I have leave of court and I took off work today. So I am not on the, I know people like to say I do stuff. No, I am not working today. I have taken time off. It is a mental health day. That's all I have to say. Just heads up.
I'm glad we got that cleared up.
Had to clear that up.
Yeah, it's just like my whole issue with some of the comments and stuff I've gotten is like, there is no one absolute way to view this case. And there are a lot of people who are asserting that there is, and that's just like not true. And so I understand everybody being on one side of this. Like, I understand it. To me, there's so many issues with Reli that even though I don't find the defensive theory persuasive, that leaves us back to being stuck with Reli. And I know people are like, that's a burden shift. Well, I did a video on this, but when you start pushing your theory so hard, the jury starts to be like, well, I'm picking a theory. It's like what happened with Karen Reed. They pushed that conspiracy so hard that what gets lost on people is, I know she was found, the jury wanted to find her not guilty on 2 things, but there were 8 that voted for guilty on 1. Implicit in that 8 is that those 8 people absolutely, without a doubt, unequivocally rejected the conspiracy theory, because you don't get to guilty unless you rejected it. And my concern about the pushing the prop so hard, so much as not just suggesting it in certain capacities, is people may feel like they're forced to pick one thing, and that could bite you. It could end up being the best call of all time. It's just risky, and I don't know if you needed to do it to create reasonable doubt. I don't know that you needed to do that.
Because again, do I think the defense proved it was a prop gun? No. Did they have to? No.
Also
do I think the state proved it was real? No. And that's where I think an issue might come in with the jury is, Well, I don't think either side proved it. The defense didn't have to. They don't have to prove anything. The state had to prove that it was real. Do I think they did that? No.
Can y'all talk to me about burden shifting and how we saw that during closing? Because LeWin was definitely like, oh, they didn't do this, they did do this. Can you just kind of talk about burden shifting? Exactly what is burden shifting, and where did you guys see it in the case? Did you guys watch closings?
I never
Most of it.
watched the rebuttal from Lewin because I just couldn't listen to him anymore.
Star, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna go back over the weekend, and I said I just can't do it.
I guess
that's
maybe I
literally
didn't.
what I was gonna do, and then I was like, "Why expose yourself?" To
I said
that?
I can't do it. I can't watch Hilton's closing again.
I
So
saw the
if you
first
guys
guy.
can talk to me about that, you
I
said
saw
what?
the first guy. I saw the first guy in the Takapino. I guess I didn't. I saw
You-
clips of Lewin.
Okay, but
I
okay,
guess-
but just kind of talk to us about like burden shifting.
Okay. Well, to be clear, the burden shifting I'm referencing is shifting it onto yourself with your theory because you can accidentally do that. That's what happened with Karen Reed. Burden. There are certain kinds of arguments that you can't make as the prosecutor. Like, so, I mean, this is an obviously ridiculous example, but if a prosecutor got up there, you have a Fifth Amendment right, but like, they didn't bring the guy, and wouldn't he have testified if whatever? Well, that's a burden shift, right? Like, he doesn't have to prove his innocence, right? But there's other ways you can do that are not as like obvious as that. Like, I mean, because the thing is, if you're asserting self-defense, that's an affirmative defense, and so the state has to like disprove that. But I mean, the complicated thing about self-defense is that you have to admit to certain conduct to be entitled to that, and I don't even know if that actually happened here. It's complicated because they have two defensive theories, and they didn't really embrace. I don't know.
I don't feel like the defense really went after self-defense.
No.
When he ended up saying it in the jury instructions, I was shocked. I said, "Damn, that was something that they could think about." I mean, that's something they can consider. Like, I was shocked when they said it because the defense really just kind of nothing about their case pointed towards that. That was a theory they had.
I don't think they had to, though. I think the state had such a weak case that they could have gone just off of reasonable doubt alone because they couldn't prove that it was a real gun.
I mean, like, this is just, this conversation illustrates just the absolute impossibility of like reaching a definitive consensus on this case.
Okay, here, let me see. TT said at the start of the trial, I was leaning one way. Me too. She said, but I do not believe the prop gun theory, but Lewin did not prove anything either. There's that. The investigation was too sloppy for me, so reasonable doubt for me.
I fully agree with that take. I do.
Too. Yeah, and that's
how I feel.
Well, and that's just the defense of the burden of proof. Like, people are like, oh, you got to have self-defense or whatever. The burden of proof is the defense. Mm-hmm. And that's like, if your client's real guilty, and I'm not saying that applies here, that's all you can argue. Like, if your client is on video saying, I'm going to kill you, and then shoot somebody, you got to find one thing that they didn't do and be like, oh, burden of proof.
Lynn, yes, I am a defense attorney.
I was just going to put that up for you, yeah. I'm glad you saw that. They had to say prop gun. I agree. The defense, it definitely was a waste of time. I do. I'm going to say this. I really do. In my heart of hearts, I want Rocky to be found not guilty, and not just because I do not think it's okay it's not okay what he did. It is not okay what he did because I do believe it was a real gun. However, I do not feel it's okay for lying pieces of shit to really go after you for your money and try to like concoct this whole plan and then lie about it. I would have felt so much better, and we'd be singing a different tune again, like Star said, if it was a different witness, and then had you taken your ass to the hospital and the police right after it happened. And then did the money second.
Well, and I mean, even if he had, like, again, I don't find the concept of the shell casings being left behind by the police implausible because I literally see it happen all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But what if he had showed up at the scene and called the police to collect them? That would be very different. Him picking them up himself is like
horrible.
But wait, lawyer brains, defense attorney, lawyer brains. What do you all do with the information that there's a possibility he never left LA after being at that gun range? What does your lawyer brain tell you? Because I never thought about that until.
So are you saying that? Are you saying he maybe never went to New York and went to the hospital up there? He was just always in LA.
No, what I'm saying is, remember Joe? Joe showed a video of him in a gun range, and he was like, "I was in New Jersey," and Lewin stood his ass up without knowing 100% with 100% certainty that gun range was not in New York. He said, "Can we stipulate that that's not in California?" Well, Reli goes home and does some digging. Turns out he was at a gun range in LA 2 weeks before the shooting occurred. And there is no evidence. There is no evidence that he ever left LA. There may be, but there was none presented in trial. What do you do with that?
I mean, I'm not sure, but first of all, Lewin asking to stipulate to something that he doesn't know.
Oh, terrible.
Fucking wild.
Starra, let me tell you, we learned this as a manager. You learn this as a lead. When you're doing anything, you never say you don't know. You always let me get back to you. Why didn't you just say, Your Honor, can we hold off? Let me do some research. Why would you just get up and say, let's just stipulate that's not in LA?
I mean, what he should say is absolutely nothing. Because if this were 6 months before the trial, that is a perfectly reasonable answer you gave. You are now in the middle of the fucking trial. You don't get to figure out this stuff. He should have done nothing. Like, that's why, like.
Wait, let me ask you this, because now y'all got me thinking. That video should have been in discovery, right? Well, or do they turn it in once it's their case in chief?
Whose video was it?
It was Reli's video, but I mean, it was Joe's video. It was Joe's video.
I don't know the rules in California, but like here, you wouldn't have to turn that over beforehand.
Here you would.
So it was probably a surprise.
So in Texas, like I'm telling y'all, Texas is the place to do your shit. I don't have to turn over a goddamn thing unless it is like insanity defense. I have to put the state on notice of that. Or if I am offering an alibi. Other than that, don't even ask me because I ain't got to tell you. I mean, sometimes it makes sense to tell the state like some information, but I don't have to say shit.
Okay, so
in the feds and in certain states, you have to do this. But I don't know the particulars of the California law. I mean, I know that there was some stuff that Taco, I guess, was supposed to turn over that he did not.
Yeah.
And to me, as the state, like I can understand you could be like, oh, that's not fair. But if you believe your theory, why your theory should be able to overcome whatever shit I bring to you.
Facts. I agree.
Your piece of evidence shouldn't create a problem for all your other evidence. And if it does, it means you don't have a case beyond a reasonable doubt.
You don't have a case. I agree, because now for me, when Joe brought that up, I'm leaving a question there so we can get to it. But when Joe brought that up, I said, damn, they didn't tell us that. I said, what if, because I have been struggling with the casings. Where did he get them from? Did he go somewhere, shoot a gun and then pick up? I have been struggling with that. But the fact that he was at that gun range, and now it makes sense why Joe was pointing out that the shell casings were falling behind him as he was shooting. The fact that he was at that gun range and there's a possibility he never left LA. I was like, okay, that explains the shell casings for me.
There's so many explanations for those shell casings. I could come up with so many theories on those shell casings. It's not even funny.
Wait a minute, Judah. Y'all know what? It's hilarious that those of us who, many of you, we found each other through YSL. So everything, we always go back to YSL. Yeah. Judah said, what the F? No video? He said, this is McDonald's all over again.
And he's not wrong. I mean, what my question is, because I didn't see all of this, how did they get that video of him? Why does that
begin? Which one?
The video of him at the range. Why does that even exist?
Instagram.
Oh,
he lives through Instagram, stars. So it was so funny We went through his Instagram. Key found his Instagram, okay? So
Then how did the state not have that?
Why did they not go through it?
Although, to be fair, I don't know that I would be like, oh, I better go look and make sure he doesn't have any videos of himself at a fucking shooting.
You got to. I feel like, so with
I mean, as a defense, I do that on my own a lot more.
But that's what interns are for at the DA's office. You got the interns go through their social media.
Listen, when I tell you, Star, it was so funny. We went through his Instagram, and I'm like, I know he's not up here saying he's so broke when he is just living a lavish lifestyle via Instagram. And some of the stuff that we saw, Joe brought up during his cross-examination. Did you not invest in a property? He not only had the property, he had the model of the property. He had, when he signed his paperwork for the property, he had them email. And there was so much on there that let you know this man had this property. And the fact that he lied about something that is out in the open, I was just like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's something wrong with that, dude. Well, and also, I'm just like, bro, in what universe did you ever think you were get $30 million? In my example where I go to Georgia to beat the shit out of Yates, she ain't getting $30 million. Like,
they said ask for it.
Okay.
Okay. This is what I do, because both of you guys are practicing in the South.
And I really strong feelings on this.
I think it's a Southern thing. So go ahead. Whoever go first, just let it.
He was an arrogant asshole. I'm sorry. Take those sunglasses off. Shut your mouth. You were an arrogant asshole. I'm sorry. I get it. People like Rocky. That's fine. In this trial, he acted like an arrogant ass. End of story.
Well, and you know what you don't want to think, because I mean, this is where the areas where the other prosecutor did a good job in his closing, was making the argument that the people that are coming saying things that are helpful to Rocky have a financial stake in Rocky. You are not helping when you are sitting in the defendant's chair telling the witness not to answer questions. Kind of starts to make it seem like maybe that's the thing that was going on, not in the courtroom, if it was going on in the fucking courtroom. And I would have beat the shit out of my client if he had done that.
The kick that would have happened underneath the table would have been worse than Reli's injuries.
Oh, yeah. You want to see a graze wound? You're going to get one from my fucking elbow.
Like.
And these are the lawyers. I thought he was out of order, but even at times you could see Joe like, damn, what are you doing? When he raised his hand, when that man raised his hand to tell me he want to put on a record, his house is normally not that junky. Just shut it up. Shut it up.
Bro, that's not your biggest problem right now, that the jury thinks your house is messy.
Celebrities. That man said, I just want to, baby, shut up. Rocky said it was way too many people saying they used Jergens too for his liking. It was.
Okay, let me tell you a little quick, just fun anecdote. Many moons ago, as a part of a trial where the defendant was a 70-year-old man who beat this woman with his bare hands to death. And the son was up there giving his victim impact statement after the trial. And in the middle of the son's victim impact, the defendant, who had just been sentenced to whatever amount of time for beating this woman to death, stood up and said, you know your mama was a crackhead?
He said, what?
You know your mama was a crackhead.
You baby, add some time on, because that's just ignorant.
What's going on? All this to say, I have seen everything that could be.
Well, you know, Reli said Ills a crackhead. Reli yelled that out in court. I told Ills he was a crackhead. Lord.
But that is how I feel about Rocky and his shades and his outbursts.
Think so too. Like, so as attorneys, and again, you guys do practice in the South, but I just like, I'm not some person who goes to court often, but I do feel like I would not go to court. And does it matter to y'all? Did it matter, Yates, that the jury wasn't in the room when he put those shades in? Because it didn't matter to me.
No, it does not matter. I don't care if he was in there by himself. You were in a courtroom. Take them off.
Yates, he should have put them on when he was walking out that door.
When you're gonna go do your runway show, have at it.
Well, I don't even. As soon as you walk out the doors of the physical courtroom, be in the courthouse looking like an ass. That's fine. But in the courtroom, Get out of the physical courtroom first.
Wait a minute. So yes,
I don't
TT.
care that it was outside the presence of a court or the jurors.
It's
TT.
same position.
Wait.
for both.
TT. Y'all, when the hell did Reli throw this water bottle? Joe keeps saying that. Why didn't I see that?
I mean, I've only seen mention of that. I've never.
Baby, I want to see it. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I want to see it. Who did he throw a water bottle at? He probably said, God, he probably threw it on the floor or something.
I mean, all
Yvonne,
this
this
to
isn't
say,
Yvonne,
Oh.
this isn't anything about Black successful men. You could be a rich
don't
white
think
man.
it's a black
I don't
thing.
care.
Right. I just think
don't
it's
care who you are.
thing.
If my client ever tried to put sunglasses on in the courtroom, I'd snatch them off so fast. Absolutely not.
I mean, when my clients show up for just like a regular setting and they walk in the courtroom in a hat, a bailiff is going to have that hat if you do that.
That's what I was thinking, y'all.
If you show up to your marijuana plea with a weed leaf on your shirt, you're going in the bathroom, you're turning it inside out, and you're flipping it around.
Let me tell you, I've had it happen quite a few times.
That's why I'm telling you, you're going to go outside and you're going to turn it inside out and turn it around.
Y'all, I have seen people show up to court in a t-shirt that says, "Don't make me violate my probation." Bro, what are you doing?
Y'all people want to be in jail, Yates. I'm sorry. That's what it sounds like to me.
Don't show up to there was someone who showed up and it wasn't my case, but I was in the courtroom, to a gang plea. And he had on a shirt that had 3 teddy bears in like different gang paraphernalia.
Oh, I kind of want that.
It was a really cool shirt. And I saw another one with cats on it and they all had guns. It was a great shirt. But I'm like, maybe don't wear that to court.
No, Nikki. No, Nikki. They said, no, we don't turn the money over. They would represent him, but he'd have some act right. Okay?
He'd get some kicks under the table and the sunglasses would be in my hand.
Okay?
Okay, I love the judge. I think he is hysterical.
Do you think he's a what star? Do you think he falls asleep up there?
Yeah, I mean, let me just tell you, I've seen quite a few judges do it. It doesn't really surprise me.
Hold on, Star. Simply Style. Prime wouldn't wear his glasses in court. Prime from the South, baby.
Are we talking about
Coach Prime?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't wear him in there. He wouldn't wear him in court. He knows better. But Road Dogg, let me find your answer to your question. But back to you guys and the judge.
Yes, I absolutely think he fell asleep. Judah just said the defense should have told him 1,000%. His attorney should have said, you need to take those off. I don't care that the jury's not in here. Very quietly and privately. He absolutely should have.
Yeah. That being said, I don't envy the person who has to tell that guy anything.
Nope.
Miss Cole, I think that's his assistant, and I think they may be transitions. I'm not sure, but I said maybe he has some type of issue because he's had glasses on since the start. But yeah.
Y'all, I mean, like, you shouldn't take away from, I would not want my client to behave this way, to I wouldn't. I've represented people who have done way worse things and wore sunglasses in court. That doesn't mean I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. They said he'd be up there asleep. Yes. Road Dogg, I'm trying to see what you want me to ask the lawyers. I haven't seen the question.
Well, and that whole thing, my God. I mean, white people, enough. Cut it out. Why do you need to be told this?
Yeah, Monique, Rocky should not have had to ask the judge. They just shouldn't have been doing it.
If a witness says it and it's a part of their testimony, it is what it is. If it's what was said, you can repeat it, but not as a lawyer. I would never do that.
I'm sorry. I saw Joe the other day yesterday. I think when he was on, I feel like Justice Sir played it, and I said, "Here you go, Joe." And that N-word, I just feel like, me personally, I just feel like, just be on the side of caution, err on the side of caution. Just don't say it. Just say N-word.
And there have been times where there was an attorney who said, whether it was with a hard R or not, they didn't say the actual word, but they said that way the transcript was clear on if it was slang or if it was said in a derogatory way, who it was said by,
Yeah.
things like that. So there are ways to make the transcript more clear without actually saying the word.
Yeah.
Well, and if it's responsive to something the witness is saying, like let's say Reli used it because he was like, well, this is what I said. And I said, and he says the actual word. That's, as the attorney, you say, okay, and when you said inward this, you know, with the rest of your question, it's very clear which reference you're referencing. You know, I just like, and if for some, I don't even want to say this because it sounds like I think there's a situation where I can say it. But let's say I really genuinely felt for some reason I needed to say it, I would be like, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine doing that. But like, I suppose if something happened where I felt compelled to say it, I would be apologizing up and down and getting everybody like, it's like when Whitaker did it. It's like, do I think that like, my issue with
Paige said these niggas lacking.
My whole issue
wait
with
a
her
minute.
saying it was that she sounded so, it rolled off the tongue.
Man, Paige be in the car listening to, she be listening to Young Thug, and after that, hey, Fit Lawyer.
I agree with her take and
Lawyer,
saying that
I asked Miss J too, because we're still on Verdict Watch, for you guys to come up. I just put the link in the chat, Fit.
But it's kind of like, I agree with that, because when you're just say, I mean, it was pretty constant at one point, and it was just rolling off the tongue constantly. I don't care. I mean, you're in the courtroom, and that's where it comes back to like the sunglasses. There's just a level. There's a level of respect that you need to have for the proceedings.
Paige said, so these niggas lacking. I said,
OVO. Yeah.
I said, wait a minute, Paige. Paige, what's going on here?
I mean, that is why me.
Oh, she said she's still working. Okay, friend.
As a person who listens to music that contains that word, if I'm, you know, dancing around in my car, I would never even allow myself to say it, because first of all, I don't have the right to say it, but also you don't want to get comfortable and accidentally say it. Like, you just don't.
I don't really know, like, I mean, there are words from like other cultures that slurs that I'm just not going to say. And sometimes my daughter and I, we kind of talk about the use of the N word and the difference between GA and ER, and just not saying it. I just try not to, when I'm in the presence of other people, try not to just even say the word, because I don't want you to get too comfortable when you start saying it to me. So I'm not even going to say the word, but I do think, Joe could have had a little tagged. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He was talking today, and I think I heard him say the blacks. I mean, I was like, okay, Joe. I don't know if it's a New York thing. I'm gonna have to listen to it again, but
that's wild.
Yeah, don't make me lie. Don't say this. I'm gonna pull it up. Well, see. But I was like, Joe, maybe it's because he's from New York. He's Italian. I don't know. It's different, but I hate it. It made me feel like he and Rocky don't have a close relationship, because why did Rocky have to say something for him to stop saying the word?
And it's not my place to like be up in arms and pissed about it, but I'm like, ugh. I don't like it. You have
to call me a clown about it, okay?
But it's also not my place to be mad for other people. Even though I don't like it.
I mean, I've addressed like some race issues that have come up. It came up in YSL, and like even like sometimes it's like it needs to be discussed because it's just inherently a part of it. But looking the way I do, I understand that I have to be really delicate about how I do it, because the people who are watching my videos don't know me and they don't know where I'm coming from. And what I don't want to do is create a situation where I look real casual about it. Like, I mean, the part of the problem with just white people as a whole is there are so many white people who don't have any kind of close relationship with a person that doesn't look like them in their lives. And so they don't understand the level of respect and decorum that you need to have when you're discussing these matters and
these topics. I just think it boils down, like you're saying, they're not not culturally aware. You know, I try to like stay away from topics like that, but Joe, I was just like, okay, Joe. Let's stop, Joe. Let's stop. And when Rocky said something, it, like I said, it just made me feel like maybe their relationship, or maybe he said something about him saying it before, and he just had enough. It was an outburst.
Well, what it may
To
be
your other co-counsel
is that when Rocky is describing stuff to him, he uses that word, and so it made Joe feel like, oh well, surely I can say it, and it's like, bro, no, there is no situation,
and that's why I don't think that outburst from Rocky, I don't feel any type of way towards that at all. That outburst, cool, great, because it needed to be said. It was flying around way too casually.
Not that there's a way for it to be appropriately casual.
Exactly. But it wasn't reading one specific line that they wanted in the transcript and prefacing it. It was just flying around. And it was very inappropriate, in my opinion.
And to that end, the other thing that really pissed me off was when the prosecutor was like, brought up Rhianna being in the courtroom.
Oh, yeah.
And, I can understand the visceral reaction that Rocky had to that. Because first of all, that's not evidence, and so you legally cannot argue it. And also, like, keep my wife or girlfriend.
Keep my name. What is that?
Keep my
wife's name out your mouth.
I mean, honestly, though, it makes me just think that like he was just trying to invite an outburst. I mean, I think that's probably
why he said that. They said Luann, they think he was poking at Rocky, especially when he started bringing up those babies and the fact that she brought the babies to court, and he was like, no smile, no giggle, and he really started going in. People said they think Luann was trying to.
Which that was incredibly inappropriate. Him bringing up the kids at all. I don't like them recording the kids. I don't like that. Do not bring up the kids. Leave them absolutely out of it. That was disgusting and very disrespectful, in my opinion.
All right. Well, and I see the Fit Lawyer's comment here, and I think there's validity here. I think someone else told Rocky, don't let your lawyer talk like that. That is an equally possible theory to me. Is that maybe, he discusses these matters with his lawyer and he kind of speaks just how he speaks, which would include that terminology, and it made him too comfortable. And maybe Rocky wasn't even as bothered by it initially as maybe he should have, because they do have a close relationship. And then he realized, oh, that's a bad look. If somebody drew it to your attention, I think that is also a very plausible explanation.
I think it's exactly what you and Fit are saying, that what happened was Rocky started seeing what we were saying on day one when Joe started doing it. Day two, he like, okay, bro, you cannot be out here saying that. You're gonna have to like calm it down. I agree with you guys, because he didn't say anything on day one,
and it was flying around day one too.
Yeah. It was flying around day one. The first time I think he said, I'm gonna beat this nigga up. I said, hold on, Joe. Like, and I'm gonna tell you, I would use me as an example. I'm saying what Joe said, so I'll repeat it. But when I'm at work, I'm not saying that. I'm not repeating it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna repeat it. And I probably say the shit all the time. I am not repeating that. Like, I'm gonna say N-word. If I were in court, I would say N-word.
I have clients that like I have very frank conversations with, right? Obviously. And sometimes they will use that word to refer to me, but kind of as like a friendly terminology.
Wait a minute.
And I have to say, hey, let's not make it a practice of doing that, because you don't want to find yourself in a situation.
Are they like young male clients?
Yeah, it's young.
I don't think I've ever used that word.
Like your 17 to 19-year-old clients.
Yeah, like, hey, and they're like being friendly with me, and I'm like, look, it's not my place to get all upset.
That is crazy.
Let's not make it a practice, because what if you have to, testify? Let's just practice with me not using it.
Wait a minute. I had a 17-year-old who said that I was that bitch, and I was like, well, I know you mean that in a good way. Maybe
I understand that one way more than, but that's hilarious.
Just
got an
stuff like
email.
that in general. It's like,
but I get
maybe
that
let's
with your
not.
attorney. You want to not do that.
Yeah, I mean, I got an email from a client where I was like advising him, like, hey, here's the positive, here's the negative, you know, kind of being like, these are the things you need to think about when you make the decision if you want to take this plea. And he was like, listen, Sarah, and this was not a Black person, you're a bad bitch. And so I'm like, okay, don't make your decision based on whether or not you think I'm a bad bitch. You know, if you want to say, hey, I think that, you know, based on what you told me, I think that we have a good chance at winning at trial because I trust that you could present the case the way that it needs to be. But we don't need to be calling me a bad bitch. We just don't.
Okay. Defense attorneys, answer this question for me. The babies come into court.
Not fair game, never will be.
No.
I don't like it.
You telling the babies to come to court. Do you guys think that was something to show that he's a family man, to humanize him?
Yeah, 100%. Okay. I don't like it because I just don't like putting kids in a courtroom.
Yeah.
I just don't. And here it wouldn't be allowed. If you tried to do that, the judge would be like, take your kids out of the courtroom. This is not the place.
And it's allowed here. So
here
I have seen it as a tactic. 100%.
But it can backfire.
Right, Aaron. You leave Aaron alone in that chat.
Depending on the case, I would recommend don't bring your kids.
Okay.
Like if we're talking a case that involves children, leave those babies as far away as possible.
But also, it's like if the jury doesn't like you, and then you do that, it ain't gonna make them like you.
Yeah. Do you think it even works though?
I think for some,
it probably.
I think if there were any mothers on the jury, I think Lewin pointing out the children giggling and things like that, I'm like, the kids are of an age.
They're kids.
The kids are not being performative by giggling. They're young children, and that would have pissed me off as a juror.
Well, and also it's like, here's the thing. If a jury is going to take a negative inference from the kids being in the courtroom, they're going to do it without the prosecutor pointing it out. You don't need to do it. If they're going to, and then when you try and turn it against the person who is on trial, which by the way, you legally cannot do because it's not evidence, it is going to, like, whatever negative inference they could have taken from it, you have now flipped it on its head, and now they don't like you for bringing it up. It is just way too risky to touch.
I thought it was. I said the first time, okay. But 3 times, and the third time was just, oh, Luann, I don't think you should have done that. I think you should have just like left it alone. Well, because now you're talking about them giggling. They're babies. They can't control, and they weren't yelling or anything. So then there's that.
And that would piss me off as a juror, Lewin mentioning them giggling, because as soon as you look over and see their ages, it's like, the fuck do you want them to do? They're children.
They're little babies, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. On my live, I definitely said I wish one of those babies would have made a scene. It's all I need. I mean, listen, Star. I wouldn't have been mad. Listen, I wouldn't have been mad if one of those babies started screaming for their dad. Like, I would not have been mad. I wouldn't have been mad at it.
Well, but here's the thing.
What's gonna happen?
If that happened, I can see how a juror might take it into consideration for how they view Rocky. But if, as the prosecutor say, did you hear that baby crying? Rhianna probably pinched it on the leg, so it would. Do you think that helps?
I said she should have whispered in that baby's ear. She should have just said showtime.
Someone just said there was a mom on the jury that had to be late because of her kids.
Yeah.
But again,
she had to be there. She couldn't be there at 9. It had to be 9:30.
Like that right there. I mean, she knows the difficulty with kids, and
but again, it could go either way because you just don't know. I mean, yeah, like I mean, I don't even know if I would say he was boring, because he's certainly an interesting character, but he is so unlikable and has made this case so about him, and it's obviously so personal to him that it is like insane.
We're not pigeony babies.
He wasn't boring. He wasn't boring. I mean, Lewin boring. Just when you do this, he'd go straight. Like he'd wake you up. He was not boring. Boring? No.
No, it's not boring.
He was
Ridiculous,
not boring.
unprofessional, childish.
You could say a lot of things. Boring. I can't
Well,
Insufferable.
And these two trials that we're talking about here, YSL and this, both situations have had instances of insane lawyer behavior. And people are always like, is this how it is? Guys, if this is how it was every single day, I wouldn't be able to do this job.
Yeah. Joe and Lewin just.
I get along with most prosecutors, which isn't to say I just do whatever they say or agree with them.
Yeah.
But generally, we're like, well, here's how I view it. Here's how literally before this, I was on a call with the prosecutor and we don't agree, but we didn't threaten fisticuffs in the hallway. We're just like, well, we don't agree. Because I understood her position. I just didn't agree with it.
Yeah.
That doesn't have to hurt my feelings.
I do find it funny that like the way you're saying you are with most prosecutors, you can laugh, y'all can joke. It just didn't look. Brian still wouldn't even talk to Miss Love. I said, well, I guess he won't be talking to you at the next fundraiser event. He gonna walk right past you because you kind of feel like, yeah, we're going up against each other, but we are not enemies. But Joe and Lewin, I can't never see them having a drink.
Well, and that's Lynn. Lynn said, "What do y'all think about how the lawyers go back and forth? I guess in and outside the jury's presence." I think it is absolutely outrageous. The fact that the judge has to yell at them and they still continue. That is so disrespectful. That would get you. In a lot of places, you would not be able to go in front of that judge again after that for doing that.
Well, judges are loath to hold people in contempt. This is a situation where it feels appropriate. Yes. I've seen people get a little saucy with each other in a trial, but the second the judge calls it out, everybody cools it because what good is it doing? What good? Yeah. How is it helping anything? It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it was outrageous. It was constant. It was, if I would have heard grounds one more time from Lewin, sometimes an objection is so clear and understood from the judge, you don't need to state a grounds and the judge will just rule on it because it's so clear to the judge.
How did you guys feel about that? The objections in closing arguments. Is that normal? I didn't think that was normal.
I have a whole video on it. No. The reason
I have a whole video on it.
Well, because it pissed me off. Okay, so the reason, as a lawyer, that I tried as much as possible, and this is everybody that I know does this, prosecutors, defense attorneys, there's always outliers, but generally speaking, we're all of the same mind, that when you object to an argument in closing, it makes it seem like the argument is really important and it really bothers you. Just let them say whatever the hell they're going to say because you're not worried about it. Yep. And I understand interjecting, what Lewin was doing was he wasn't so much worried about the legal objection. He wanted to get his opinion in the middle of the closing. That's really
wild.
Don't do that. You will have an opportunity for rebuttal. My favorite thing to do is there's open to close, and then rebuttal, right? Is whatever the person who spoke before you said last is to take that and flip it on its head. Literally the last sentence out of that person's mouth, flip it on its head. That's what you do. You don't need to go do this stupidity.
And I wonder why he didn't do that. Why didn't he focus more on debunking things that they said? And instead it just sounded like he was up there a little bitter, a little angry.
Yeah, it was so personal. It was so personal for both of them, honestly. But for Taco being a little more personal makes a lot more sense to me.
No, it does not.
Speaking objections are improper.
Yeah.
I have a video on speaking objections as well.
All you have to do is raise your objection and then you're preserving it for an appeal. You can give your formal basis, your legal reason for the objection, but other than that, that's all you need to preserve the objection for an appeal.
Yeah, like, so you'll notice in Karen Reed, they don't even have to state a legal grounds. They just say objection. It's annoying to watch as an observer. The nice thing about that from a appellate perspective is it preserves all objections for whatever you said objection to.
Oh.
So, because sometimes you'll object, but you'll make the wrong objection to appeal your issue for appeal. You don't have that problem in Massachusetts where you don't have to state the legal grounds because objecting at all is preserving all objections.
Yeah. Closing and openings aren't evidence. And that's why you typically don't see a ton of objections in opening or closing. But there are reasons to, like when Brian Steele objected in openings, there was a very, very valid reason to do that.
Yeah, that is an exception.
Yes. Closing here, it was just, it was more of just kind of a bullshit personal petty reason. It wasn't, it was stupid. He shouldn't have objected, but I mean, that's why you don't typically see it.
Yeah, I mean, what Brian Steele, that is a unique scenario where that actually was quite appropriate because
And he needed to.
It should have caused a mistrial at like day one.
Yes. Because that was pretty egregious for opening. So like that's, you don't really object in opening or closing unless it's something egregious like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that was
we have a question here. Says, can we discuss how Reli said the recordings were AI and wasn't his voice, but the prosecution used it as evidence in the defense? Why the hell did the prosecution do that? That is such a good question because your witness was like, that's not me, it's AI. But you not only used a piece of it, you let like 5 to 7 minutes of it just play. Well, and then tried to convince us. He tried to convince us that Reli said something that would hurt Rocky in these calls. I was like, what?
Yeah, I mean, I did a video on that too. I mean, like, here's the thing, like, about Reli is that, like, his response to that, like, honestly, he seemed genuinely, like, confused by these calls in a way that was, like, I was like, huh, is there something to this? Because people do that shit. But, like, for the state to try and, but did the state hear Reli say it was AI? Or was that
they were in the courtroom?
Yeah, he said it.
He said, Stara. He said, I didn't. It's not me. Get it away from me.
He said, yeah. He said that's fake. That's
fake. Get it away from me.
In front of the jury, state, in front of God and everyone.
That man said, it's not me. I mean, I just know he had no clue Wiley had recorded those calls. I know he want to beat Wiley. I said, I know he got an ass whooping waiting for Wiley.
What exactly
is stay out of his area?
So, I mean, I know what Wally does generally. What exactly is his relationship to ASAP? Like, what did he do?
He just does like IT. He builds websites. He helps with your social media presence. Mm-hmm. So he's not just ASAP Rocky as a legitimate business. And
yeah,
so I was talking to Reli.
I went and looked him up like on, you know, Instagram or whatever, just to kind of see what his like business was or whatever. And I was like, oh man, why didn't I do whatever the hell that guy does? Because he seems to be living the life.
Wiley flew from, well, they paid for him to fly from Paris, but he seems like he legitimately, this is what he does, tech.
You don't know, worry, they asked if he, did they fly you in on a lie flat seat?
What?
How the fuck does a lie flat seat matter, man? If I'm getting flown out from Paris to testify, you absolutely better put me on a lie flat seat.
She said Wiley most likely created their cult website. Their website. Star, you haven't seen it?
I guess I missed that.
Okay. Yeah, we've got to show Star. You remember when Lewin kept saying, what does AUG mean?
And that's when he said, don't say it.
And that's when he said, don't say it. It was AUG. Okay. Let me show it to you. This is the website. I like the website.
I don't know that I've ever seen the website.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold up, y'all. I spelled it wrong. AWGE.
What does that allegedly stand for? I mean, this was
wait, sorry. We will never know.
Okay, I've never seen this.
Okay. How cool this website is, though. How cool is this? Okay.
I like this aesthetic. It's like
it is so cool. It is so so cool to me. Okay, when you go to about, look at the rule star. This is why we don't know what it stands for.
What's it say? Never reveal
Rule
what
number
all means.
1, never reveal what all means. Number 2, when in doubt, always refer to rule number 1. Mysterious.
But what is this website about, like, generally?
It's a creative marketing agency.
Okay.
We don't know. I don't even know why. And see, this is what LeWin would piss me off about.
Huh.
LeWin pissed me off because why are you spending so much time on what all means?
Well, because he's got FOMO. He wants to know what it means.
Like, why
I
are you
I
spending
do
so
now
much
know.
time on it?
Want to know what it means?
Hold on, Jasmine. Okay, y'all. Jasmine said they posted from this morning online crime chat. Y'all, hold up. Let's see.
Sorry, dealing with a work email situation.
Let's see if it's from this morning. Have you guys been keeping up with the Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively stuff?
Oh, sweet God.
I mean, I'll say this. I've never liked Blake Lively, and I kind of feel validated.
But I also really dislike Justin Baldoni.
Yeah, I didn't know these were the people from the movie that I love. It Ends With Us.
I never
watched that movie.
I watched the movie like
Hoover's...
4 times. I said, and then I ended up. I said they're suing each other. Damn.
Mel, I would just say Colleen Hoover's not a good person.
Who is that?
Okay, and I know
the author of the book.
What is
oh shit. Okay.
What's her deal? Why is she a bad person? I'm not questioning you. I just don't know.
I knew why, and then I need to go look it up. Because this was like
over here.
This was probably like a year ago because I really liked all of her books. I had read a bunch of them, and people were like, "Why are you still supporting her?" And I was like, "Huh?" So,
hold on. Someone just told me like they posted the hearing from this morning. Can you guys tell me where did you say you found it? Because I'll pull it up.
Nicola, I'll go look again. Her name is Colleen, Colleen Hoover, Hoover.
Yeah, what is her deal?
I'm sorry, I've got to look it up. My bad. It's been like a year. I don't remember her dirt.
Yates
it's just like J.K. Rowling.
Even if she doesn't remember it.
I do like her books too.
No, I've seen a lot of people say that, but I never bothered to figure out why. That other chick that writes that chick lit that's been made into movies, she's an internet asshole. I can't remember her name.
I do not see it, Jasmine.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold up. They said Kathy just posted, so I'll do that.
Preston?
Yeah, I'll go to her page and find it. So they're saying we'll get to see the mess that happened this morning.
Oh, okay. I mean, I read the tweets on it.
I saw Megan. How do you say her last name?
Kuniff?
Kuniff? I don't know.
So I will say that Rocky's attorney was doing a little too much there. That was a...
Wait, I want to see.
There was like a picture that I guess was in his like PowerPoint that wasn't admitted into evidence of the hands.
Oh, it was a much clearer picture though.
It was, which made me wonder why didn't they use
why didn't they use that in the first place?
I mean, it's not going to change anything, but also why didn't they use that picture? Because it is a better picture.
They should have.
Okay, Lauren, thank you. I think I found it now. I just sent it to myself so I can pull it up.
All right, while you're...
And you know what I hate?
JTC,
why do they have LeWin all hunchback in the what do you call it, in the thumbnail? Now, whoever at Law and Crime doing that, he needs to go have a talk with them about that. They don't have to have LeWin hunchback like that in there. Okay, y'all, we got it.
She's anti.
It was long. It was a long hearing too. Okay, here it is, y'all.
The jury's over there, so they keep us away.
All right. You ready, Kevin? Ready. All right, we'll go on the record in Mr. Mayers' case. He is not present. Should I repeat it
Yes.
You waive your client's presence for
Yes, that's
purposes?
Yes.
All right, 2 issues that we're going to deal with. One is the allegation that Mr. Tacopina violated the gag order. The other is the defense position that Mr. Lewin misled the jury in his summation. The first issue regarding the...
Okay. Melody said, what is this? So for those of you out there that are just tuning in, this morning, the lawyers had a little run-in because Joe, he did some interviews over the weekend, one with Tim D, one with Justice Served, and he kind of talked about the case. There was supposed to be a gag order, so Lewin was mad about that. Secondly, on Friday, you may have seen the defense get upset because they think that the video from the shooting that they played during their closing, they feel like it was altered. So the judge is addressing those things here.
Gag order, I don't need any response from anybody. I don't want any response from anybody. I was forwarded the part that was believed that Mr. Tacopina violated the gag order, and I had to listen to it a number of times, and I wrote it down word for word. And this is what Mr. Tacopina said when he was interviewed by, is the last name Baden?
Yes. Kenny Baden. Linda Kenny Baden.
That's Kenney. I'm not sure how to spell the last name.
And her partner is
Michael
Brian. All right, Miss.
I think it is up, Erica, but they don't use their sound right. Yeah, it is.
Bad
It's not
sound.
Comment on what was said at the sidebar, and this is what you said. There is one part of the gag order still in effect. Actually, that's not right. There was only one part of the gag order. But anyway, there is one part
this guy.
in effect, and it has to do with a particular sidebar conference that we had regarding the question that you are asking about right now. In that regard, I can't really speak to anything
He
that you
definitely
said
said
at the
that.
sidebar during Reli's testimony. I do not believe that is a violation of the gag order. That's the ruling. I don't need any response from anybody else. From anybody. All right.
Also, it's like, why do you care, dude?
The defense.
Sorry. Judge Arnold said, Lewin, I already know you finna come with that bull. I don't have time for it. I don't want to hear it.
Well, he was like Miss Love. There was some other thing where he had won the argument in front of the judge and didn't want to stop fucking talking. Like
just be quiet. Just be quiet. Judge Arnold said, I don't want any argument. I don't want to hear it.
It's giving
I've read
Whitaker.
the motion, Mr. Lewin, did you want to respond?
The motion's absurd. It's being done clearly, as was the interview, to attempt to sway the jury. It's interesting that
now here's funny. Here's what's funny, Star. He just said, I don't want to hear anything from you. And he starts off and says, what they asked him about the motion. He said it's absurd. And so was the interview. Like we just said, don't bring the interview up.
Okay. And let me just address an ancillary issue, which is why is this dude in trial and also wearing his lanyard with the district attorney logo on it?
Well, he loves his job, Star.
He a loser.
What do you say? What do you say? I love it and I die about this shit. Okay. He loves his job.
Star, does that not happen in Texas?
There are a few people that wear those, and we're all like, "Oh my god, you're such a loser."
He loves his job, baby.
He loves his job and not be a obnoxious ass nerd.
Baby, he loves his. She said, "Look at Mushmouth. He forgot his teeth today." What, girl?
Y'all are wrong for that.
I'm done.
Wait, hold on.
I'm done, T.
Wait.
It really does not look like he's got any teeth in there.
That's his prized possession. He loves his job, baby. He said he's been doing it 30 years.
after
Maybe that means it's
telling
time
the
to
court
retire.
repeatedly and counsel on the record.
Oh, it does
that
look like
did
he
not
forgot his
do any
dentures.
interviews during the pendency of this trial, that the day before
He
the
needs to
jury
get a
deliberates,
Botox
he
lip
got
flip.
I'm done with that.
I'm explaining the motion. The motion number one.
Wait a minute. Arnold said he's done with it. He said, you talking about interviews. He said, I'm done with that. That man said he's explaining the motion. What? They said this looks long.
Sets out.
Hey, we don't have number time.
Two apparently issues. One is that he is trying to say that I intentionally switched photographs. Now I'm going to show them up to the court. It's patently absurd. Just so it's clear, I got in this case extremely late. I was on the case basically. I started the day before trial. So I had the.
Why do y'all think Lewin is saying that? What's your? Why is he making the world know? Making the world aware that he was not on this case. He got on it the day before it started.
Because of how shitty he's done? I don't know. It's maybe like loving them taking over.
If
we lose, just know I wasn't. This wasn't my case from the start.
Although I just embraced it wholeheartedly with my whole chest, nonstop, in a way that was completely unnecessary. Okay, fine, I hear you.
Like that's the only reason, because it was sloppy as hell. He's probably feeling this and not guilty. That's what I think. That's why I think he's saying it, to save face in case he loses. That's what I think he's doing.
The exhibits from my co-counsel. The exhibit list that I had, he had a number of photos of the victim's fingers, the injury that he had. The exhibit that I had and that I used in closing, although it was on his exhibit list that he gave me, it's not the photo that he used. But just so it's clear, Mr. President, just so it's clear, both photos, this is the correct exhibit, as the court is aware, and this exhibit basically shows the injury to the finger. This is People's 17. I used a photo which also shows
and move on
with the injuries, thinking that was the exhibit that was used. As the court is aware, does the court need me to come up to the court to examine them or not? No. They're showing the same thing. There's absolutely no.
The judge is like, stop.
Yes. Regarding the second issue, let me be clear about this. We admitted People's 15. I had no part in gathering those videos. I got them from my co-counsel. Both parties, both the defense and the people, slowed down their respective exhibits during closing argument. I said on the record, I am playing this at half speed. When you slow down a video, it slows down how it is played. It does not change how the video is presented. But I want to add something else. Both Mr. Prezlemic and I have been extremely clear from the start. It is not when the particular gunshot was fired. What is important is, and this is demonstrated on the video, is that the cause of the incident was not the victim attacking ASAP Ills. It was the defendant pulling out his firearm. That is what prompts, when he pulls out the firearm, that is what prompts the victim to try to hide behind Ills. So the idea that somehow I slowed down or changed the video is absurd. I didn't even have the capability to do it. What I did is exactly what I said. I played it at a reduced speed, which, by the way, before I did my argument, counsel got up on the other side and he said, I'm going to play this at slow speed, his exhibit. Now, if we go back one step, the defense had an issue apparently with the surveillance videos that Mr. Prezlemic gave them well in advance of this case. After the conclusion of our case, and actually at the end of their case, they actually moved the court, if the court can recall, because they wanted to put in a different video. The court allowed that video in. That video is evidence, our video is evidence. I would finally add that what is said in closing argument is not evidence in the case. What is said in closing argument is argument. The exhibits speak for themselves. And finally, because it needs to be addressed, counsel is apparently in discussions with a couple of lawyers on 2 murder cases, which I won, where that appellate lawyer is involved in both of them. And he has basically attempted to tarnish my well-deserved 30-year reputation, which the court has commented on repeatedly. There's only been one time in this case where a court has found that there was any violation that was not inadvertent, and that did not occur with the people. So let's be clear. When they put in their motion, and there's no reason for it, Your Honor, they quote a Ninth Circuit opinion, which, by the way, was reversed, not for prosecutorial misconduct, it was reversed for instructional error. But I'm just going to add that Justice Hofstad, who is one of the most outstanding justices in the California court system, wrote the original opinion, found no error whatsoever. Neither did the Cal Supreme Court. Neither did the federal district court judge who looked at the case. And I will just add that in the very Ninth Circuit opinion that they cite, which was a 2-to-1 decision, if you go to
same
the
JT makes me so
the
mad.
dissent makes clear in
The
their
rocking in the chair while
dissent
arguing.
that in fact my argument about Joe Giarrusso and the fact that the
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You are doing too much, homie.
We are 8 minutes in. Lewin has moved from the damn motion. He's
His
not
reputation.
the motion anymore.
Okay, here's the thing. I understand why the defense takes issue with that. I understand why it probably wasn't done in bad faith. Just say, you know what, Judge? I understand their objection. It wasn't done in bad faith. Stop talking. Because all this is giving doth protest too much.
Huh? Because if you have such a stellar reputation, then you don't have to sit there and say, I have such a great reputation. You've commented on it before, Judge. My well-deserved 30 years.
Yes.
You don't have to say all of that. You just say, Judge, like Star said, I get it, but this wasn't in bad faith. And leave it.
Move it along. Y'all, this is from this morning. Sorry.
I just know his co-counsel, Mr. Promethazine, is pissed.
Did you call that man Promethazine?
Yeah, because I don't know his name.
Because he seems like a pretty normal dude.
So Mr. Promethazine is what he gets for right now.
He's gonna have to read the room. Like this is not even it. So you guys, this is the hearing from this morning. Why are we watching this, guys? Baby, because we're on verdict watch. We're on verdict watch. So we have a little time, okay? We're on verdict watch, and that's what Mr. Prozac is crazy.
Okay, Key, you heard what I said, Mr. Promethazine.
See, that's why they call her May.
The victim in that case
right
was
there.
alone at the time of the murder. The majority felt that because she had had dinner with him hours before the murder.
Oh my, y'all, he really is going into it. Let me let you guys answer this question. We'll deal with Lewin. If Rocky gets a guilty verdict, can he stay out on bond while on appeal?
So
it depends.
Yeah. Here locally, and I don't know what other places are, like if you get less than a 10-year sentence, you can ask for an appellate bond. Most courts don't give it. And then I'm not sure. I think if it's like a aggravated offense, you can't get one. So all this to say depends on your jurisdiction.
Because here, you probably would not.
Here you realistically wouldn't, even if you theoretically could ask for one.
Y'all, I'm sorry, but I'm on the press play. But y'all, this man, y'all remember we read this on live last week. He is talking about the case, the Bradford case, and he is explaining it in this hearing. For what reason, I don't know. I don't know, but
he's read people tweeting about him and he wants to defend himself.
He's explaining it. This is hilarious.
That meant she was not alone that night. As the dissent made clear, and as the California Court of Appeal made clear, I was commenting on the fact that at the time she was murdered in the middle of the night, almost beheaded, she was by herself. Now, why that has any business in a motion they filed, you would have to ask them. But I find it extremely interesting that given the repeated discovery violations, which the court has found, given the leaks to the media, which, by the way, the individual who did the interview yesterday, who is apparently Mr. Tacopina's close friend and law school education partner, she is the one who reported an alleged conversation that originally occurred at sidebar. I find it rich that the defense makes these allegations. They are slanderous. They are not accurate. And I've got a 30-year reputation with this court and with my office, which I will stand by. And the minute the court finds that I've done anything unethical, I would like the court to say so. I'm going to add one last thing because it's important. The defense was upset because we ended up getting a report from ballistics that was inculpatory. It only would have helped us. As soon as we got it, we turned it over to them. We then made arrangements to get them the evidence. And in fact, we didn't end up doing testing at the court's order because of the timing. The defense was actually given more ability to test the evidence than we were just because of the timing involved. The court found at the time that as soon as we were aware of information, we turned it over. The court is also aware of a second situation, which has not been made public, where we became aware of potential evidence, didn't know whether it be exculpatory or inculpatory, and we alerted the court to that, and the court ended up making arrangements. Every single issue that we've had in this case regarding discovery, as soon as we find it, we present it to the defense. Finally, the issue with the alleged stipulation with Reli. As the court is aware, and as the court has stated on the record, everybody at the time believed that the stipulation, that the firing range was out of state. That was my understanding when it happened. As the court is aware, numerous times during this case, I offered to stipulate to assist the defense. Many times, as the court is aware, Mr. Tacopino would be standing up there, not knowing what his problem was, not knowing what the foundation was, not knowing how to introduce certain evidence.
But Sarah, here's the thing. Now Joe doesn't know how to be a lawyer?
He just said not standing up there, not knowing how to introduce certain evidence.
Yes.
I'd be like, you can take your little fucking 30 years and shove them up your ass.
Here's the problem.
You're insulting him now.
I don't like the way Taco behaved a lot of this trial, but this all makes it seem pretty reasonable.
Yeah. And also, sorry, that squeaking, it was not the chair, it's Duke. I'm so sorry.
I was like, what?
I've tried to mute myself or take it away from him. I'm so sorry.
He said he told Joe he didn't know how Callie. He did tell Joe that he's been throwing shots at Joe about the fact that he's not in California. He says that a lot. You don't know California law. He tells Joe that stuff like that a lot. She said, is it Duke? You said it's Duke.
Yeah. Dog Duke is having a time.
They said May got a cookie cake. Erica, I'm done. I can't believe Lewin though.
It's Dog Duke.
Lewin is going too far for me. Too far.
For anyone. I don't know a single human being that would be convinced by any of this.
I don't know, Star. I'm just not sure where, and I think that's my problem with Lewin. Like, you don't have to insult him. Stick to the facts. You can stick to the facts and kill him with facts. But he just can't do that.
And that's the thing is the low blows are what I think to me is different. Oh my God, shut up. What's different from Love and Steele? Lewin is clearly taking very, very low blows. Tacopina has as well, but Lewin is just going for it. He's going for below the belt every single time.
He does, and that's the problem.
I don't even remember what the hell was the original thing that we were supposed to be talking about in this conversation. I have no idea.
So I'm going to say this. I do believe he put in the motion, he put the stuff from the Ninth Circuit. They must have put that in the motion.
Well, and I understand why they would put it, because basically he's asserting that he did the same thing here that he did there. But you know what? I would just say I wouldn't even respond to that part of it.
Just keep going. They said Duke acting like Barchi. Oh, God.
Y'all, he is, when I say out of control,
I wish Barchi would play with her. She has one tour. I took it from her earlier, but she has one tour. It's like a chew tour, but it's like really hard. You bite on it or something. I don't know, but she likes it.
This is a fucking Nerf. This is a Nerf tennis ball that squeaks.
Yeah, like those. She bites them open.
So does he. That's why he's got about 30.
The jury is out working on the verdict. Well, we hope we get one soon because it has been 3 hours and 25 minutes now. 3 hours and 25 minutes, and they'll probably be there until 6:30, 7 our time. So yeah, it is 227 there.
Wrong, and I would say, okay, Joe, here's what I can do, and I would stipulate. I made that offer to stipulate because everybody at the time believed that the firing range was in California. The court has already found that the court believed it. We believed it. That's why we offered it. I would further add that the fact that the victim was in California at a firing range 2 weeks before this incident occurred has about almost no relevance or impact on the case. However,
one thing,
when aspersions are made that somehow that was
what you say?
The whole thing about like stipulating as to the location of the firing range, that's just like not something you would stipulate to. Like nobody would even ask. It's wild.
I don't understand why he's saying he's helping the defense with stipulating that it's in Jersey. No, it helps them to stipulate to know that it's in California.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like a fact no one would ever even consider doing a stipulation on, you know?
I got what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he just doesn't understand or if he
not with 30 years. Star, you tried him. He has 30 years with an impeccable reputation.
I mean, the second you start saying, well, my reputation is this, I'm like, why do you feel compelled to defend your reputation?
Well, he's done that several times. When he told the judge that they were saying something about perjury, he said, "You know me. If you've known me for 30 years, Your Honor, if I said he said, basically, if I said he said, you should believe me." And when they went back through the transcript, that's not what was said.
Well, and he may be genuinely mistaken in your memory. It happens. But like,
oh no, Star, wait. Let me stop you real quick. He said he wrote it down.
Well,
I
I'm just entertaining the possibility that it is possible. I have been very certain I said something and I was wrong. However, like, I mean, what you're saying illustrates the problem with the argument. I said it and I have 30 years of this, so you should believe it. That's not a good reason. Give me a fucking reason.
Yeah. And the thing is like, if you're not sure, be willing to be proven wrong. And he's basically just saying, I'm not wrong. I've never been wrong in my 30 years.
Yep.
And it's like, no, you're human. You're going to be wrong. Just say, it's from my understanding, from my recollection, this is what I remember. And to where you're just not so.
Yeah. And, look, I've been this kind of person when I was like younger about stuff where I would just be like, I wouldn't think exactly what he's saying here, but I've been like, there's no way I could be wrong about something.
Are we the same person?
What?
I said, are we the same person?
And you know what? As I've grown, I've realized, what like convinces people a lot more is that you are willing to admit it's possible you could be wrong. That gives you credibility. And, would I love the person that I was 12 years ago? Not always. But like this man is 20 years older than me. Grow the fuck up.
I didn't know the man died, T. I didn't know the man died in jail, girl. Okay, I didn't know that, but that's probably why he's so stuck on this. Y'all, the man has teeth. I just think they
kept them there. That somehow we ended up asking for a stipulation in anything other than good faith. The court has already made its comments. I would request the court to, and I'm asking the court, if the court thinks that anything that Mr. Proslamic and I have done has been a violation of discovery, has been unethical, I'd like the court to say so. The court has been very clear that is not the court's belief.
I double dog dare you to call me unethical.
We made a conscious decision because it's ethical not to try this case in the press. You haven't seen one comment from us. Not one. Mr. Tacopina in his motion, or maybe his motion, I don't know what communication, has insinuated that somehow we're talking to a reporter. We know he's talking to a reporter. Let's back it up.
Y'all know they talking about me.
Let's back it up.
Y'all know they talking about me again. Because what other reporter has been being drugged on X saying that she is working for the prosecution?
Well, also though, like, so I did a video about Megan stuff on Sunday.
Wait.
Whenever I looked on Friday,
I gotta go through your page because I haven't been on TikTok scrolling because I need to go see them.
okay, well, she had a take that, let's just say, I don't understand.
It was a very weird take.
It was about the value of those tapes of Reli saying they're good for the state, which they're absolutely not.
And how the defense gave the state their best evidence, and I'm like,
which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But there was a back and forth with Megan and Taco's son. Taco's son subsequently deleted his tweets because I read them on Saturday, and when I went to make my video on Sunday because I forgot to screenshot them, they were all gone.
His daddy must tell him stop playing online.
Yeah, but that's not in any way Taco's fault. Whatever dumb shit his son is doing, and honestly, I understand why his son did it.
What was it?
His son basically was kind of
saying what I
say
dad. In my video, essentially,
and being like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Like, okay, she had a bad take. You know, she had a bad take.
I thought it was a bad take because I said, first of all, those videos outside of the parking garage, and even the parking garage to me doesn't give the full story. But the second incident video, baby, if it wasn't for them telling me who was who, I wouldn't know who was who. You can't see it for real like that. And I definitely can't see what people were doing. I don't see faces. It's just not a good video to me. So when she said the best evidence, I said, girl, what?
It was a very bad take.
It was a very bad take. People are allowed to have bad takes. Hey, a juror could have that bad take. Who knows? But like to attribute to Taco that his son is arguing with Megan Cuniff on Twitter is like the dumbest thing ever.
But also, this is one where like, this is not a case where it's so clear. And so I guess to have, she is very clearly, because someone mentioned how, I guess it was 50 Cent who was like, I'll take a bet that he's not guilty. And she was like, I'll take that bet. And I'm like, ma'am, I wouldn't be betting anything on a guilty verdict. I mean, go for it.
She's so sensitive. I've seen some of her takes from YSL. Some people have like screenshotted things, especially her like Glanville's never going to be recused. It'll never happen and all this. And it was like, girl.
Yeah.
You can't double down on this stuff.
Know, like, look, I have some takes on this that people don't agree with, and that's fine. But like, she never leaves herself any room to be wrong. Ever.
No.
She's so sure. And I'm like, you're not a lawyer, right? Like, I mean, again, you don't have to be a lawyer to have a correct take, but she takes strong legal opinions that she lacks sufficient basis to have.
But I just like to, you know what I like to do over here? I like to stick to, we're going to be reasonable like the jury, and let's see what the evidence says. And then we'll get the lawyers to come on and talk to us about some of the problems and questions that we have, because we don't see things the way a lawyer would see them. And we do need somebody to come sometimes and interpret the law and help us understand, why is this argument this way? But I don't know. And I don't know how she's going to respond if he's not guilty. Someone said, who's going to have the biggest meltdown, Megan or is it going to be Luann?
I think they'll hold hands and rock together.
I mean, we can both go together to some kind of like wellness retreat to recover from this.
But the thing is like, even attorneys can have different takes.
Yeah.
But we tend to have reasons as to why we have different takes.
Or we have two diametrically opposed takes that we think are equally possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because like
before 50 Cent, you are absolutely correct, because I said in a minute, I ain't gonna even say that joke again. But go ahead.
Well, I mean, like anytime me or the people I work with or whoever are gonna have a trial, we all sit around, and I'll tell you, we have had some heated ass arguments about what is the right take. And the thing is, even while we're stringently arguing that, no, I'm right about this, we're all very well aware that we could be wrong.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks. I agree. I don't know. She better not bet 50 cents. I'm telling
I think he posted on Instagram and was like, I'll bet $500 to anyone or that he's
lady
not
better not
guilty.
bet
And
50 cents.
Megan commented and was like, I'll take that bet.
It's giving attention whore.
Now, yeah, Lauren, that really pissed me off about the whole books things, 12 and reading books. I'm like, girl, what do you mean? Like, what is this supposed to mean?
What did
Wait,
say
she
about
said she
that?
doesn't think 12 reads
She
books?
says she doesn't believe it happened like that. Now, I'm going to tell you, when I was on live, I thought one of the
Oh, 500,000, my
part
bad.
was that him saying exactly what book he was reading. It made me believe him even more. There are certain things that happen, you'll remember stuff like that.
Well, I'm sorry, but like, if you're gonna get up there on your big platform and be like, I don't believe this black man reads books.
They were dragging her. I don't know if she meant it like that, but it definitely was.
I mean, that's how it sounds.
It was real suspicious, and I was like, I'm trying. I don't follow enough of her content, but people definitely on Twitter having.
She said it should be on his Instagram if he reads books.
What?
You want to know?
To be a bookstagrammer, otherwise it's implausible.
I don't put my needlepoint on Instagram, and y'all know I needlepoint.
Oh, we know your needlepoint. Okay. I just came to this channel. I saw his jury. It would be tough for ASAP Rocky. We're gonna see, friend.
I mean, you could be right.
We're gonna see. You could be right. We could be wrong. We're gonna see. And that's the thing I was explaining to people. Whether it's guilty or not guilty, I'm gonna close this laptop at 7:30 if we don't get a verdict. I'm gonna close my laptop and I'm going to probably run to the grocery store because I'm gonna make quesadillas tonight. And I'm gonna come back home and I'm gonna be okay. Rocky may go to jail after this verdict is read. So it's not, arguing on the internet. We can talk or whatever, but it's not serious like it is for him.
Well, this is ultimately a thought exercise for us.
And that's and it's his life at the end of the day.
It's his life.
And, but I mean, for me and Yates specifically, like the value in this is like, there are certain things that people say that I'm like, as certain things are true. I'm like, that is absolutely not true. But it is so valuable for us to hear what people who could potentially be jurors have to say. Like, it has changed my way of thinking about so many things. Like, just, hey, this argument might actually hold more weight or less weight than I originally thought from just interacting with people. So
it was a time to kill. No, To Kill a Mockingbird. I'm sorry. It was To Kill a Mockingbird. It was. He said 12 he was reading when he came to court. He was reading To Kill a Mockingbird. Mel, we might be getting snow tonight in Memphis. Miss Sheila, I know my son has to go get his braces tightened, and they wouldn't let us schedule an appointment because we're trying to see what your weather is going to be like. So y'all be careful in Memphis. You guys be careful. I was trying to see if I saw something else, y'all, if we got an update, but
they haven't sent a note or anything.
I haven't seen one.
And did they send the evidence back with the jurors here, or do they have to request it? Because it would be shocking to me that they would be out this long without a request to watch the videos. Like, if they're back there arguing, I don't know how they wouldn't want the videos. That's like shocking to me.
That is interesting. I don't remember, but I do remember Joe saying, you guys, if you need this, you can ask for it, all of the videos. So maybe they have to ask.
Well, in Georgia, like where I am, you have to request the videos. You have to come back out into the courtroom to watch.
Yeah.
You get all the other evidence, but like you have to request videos.
Yeah, because they have to play it on a clean computer and all that stuff. I can't believe that they're back there that long without wanting to watch the videos. That blows my fucking mind.
I'm trying to see. I don't see any updates, y'all. I was trying to check maybe people who are at the courthouse would see what's going on, but I think everyone is just there and just waiting to see what's going to happen this morning. I mean, happen today.
He sent them with a laptop? That's kind of surprising.
Let me see. An hour ago, Megan said, I'm on the 11th floor in the hallway, and the jurors in ASAP Rocky's trial are waiting to go back in. One of the jurors is wearing a shirt with the golden retriever's face on it.
What the fuck does that matter, Megan?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, and?
Okay, no updates for anyone other than that. We do know someone has a shirt with a golden retriever on it.
I mean, you know what, guys? That it's giving guilty.
You said
for the love of God, do not take that seriously. Okay. I saw somebody in the comments ask, will they allow them to watch video of the live testimony? Absolutely not. The only way you can get testimony, generally speaking, is if you send out a note saying that we are in conflict as to what the testimony about this was, because the court doesn't have a whole transcript prepared. So, and it'll take a while. Like, let's say that they're like, well, we can't remember if Joe said the chair was blue or the chair was red. The court reporter has to go find that and will create a transcript, and then the lawyers will agree on that section of the transcript. Now, I know different jurisdictions can do this a little bit differently, but generally speaking, and the way that they argued that, I think that's how it works in California, because he was like, you can tell us if you have a conflict in the testimony and we will send it back, which made me think that their law is the same as here.
And it would just be a very small portion. It wouldn't be a lot. It would just be the part that's in conflict.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. They said like Doug in the watch. Yeah. Okay,
the fact that she wrote that down about the dog, like, good Lord, you need a hobby.
Oh no, I hear thunder. It might rain here too. They have a projector set up in the jury room for the videos in case someone needs to. They're gonna need a projector. Mel, is it true that Lewin requested 90 minutes after the jury reaches a decision before the verdict is read? No, Simply Style. The judge was they both sides asked for some time, and I think the judge said it's an hour, okay. And Lewin said, well, can we get 90 minutes? They're just talking about trial. But yes, y'all, but we can go back. But yeah, they're just talking about trial. Yeah, that's it. We're just talking about trial. I mean, time for them to get to the courthouse, because they're not waiting around for the deliberations. They're not like most, defendants in YSL were all in jail. So they're not, they're
even when you're out of jail, most people, like around here, most people stay at the courthouse are very, very, very close.
And they'll give you like 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah.
90 minutes, because that's ridiculous.
No.
A jury's sitting back there 90 minutes because you wanted to go run to the fucking Walmart. Like,
you've got to be within like a 10-minute.
I mean, maybe he walks real slow.
So we'll see. So I'm really interested to hear Siegel. You never really hear Siegel outside of his argument about that tape. So I'm interested to hear how he was what he was going to say. Raynette, I thought Lewin was in the same building too.
More than willing right now to go under oath.
No, we're not doing that.
Well,
we're not doing that.
Well, understood, Your Honor, but I want to make sure that my personal integrity has been impeached. I won't stand for it. I am more than happy. You put me under oath, you put Mr. Takapina. I understand the court doesn't want to do it, but I want to make sure I've offered that. Haven't heard the same thing from Mr. Takapina. Would love for that to occur.
Who wants to speak?
I'll speak, Your Honor, to this. Okay, because all I've been hearing for the last 10 minutes is deflection here. So Mr. Lewin just asked, deflection. All he's doing is deflecting. So first of all, he asked, why we would raise a Ninth Circuit decision. What does it have to do with this? Someone should ask us. Okay, the question's been asked. Here's what it has to do with this. The Ninth Circuit said that Mr. Lewin lied to a jury. That's why. Here he is saying, "Oh, my reputation."
That is untrue. That is untrue. Your Honor, I'm not going to have that kind of personal aspersion made against my reputation and character. I won't have
it. They take it up with the Ninth Circuit. Okay, I didn't say it. They said it.
The Ninth Circuit did not say that.
Your Honor, the Ninth Circuit said there was an untruth that was presented to the jury by this individual right here, regardless of the basis for reversal. That's what the Ninth Circuit said, and the reason we raised it with respect to this is because there's a claim of prosecutorial misconduct. And by the way, let's deal with this in reverse. The stipulation, right? Because that was one issue of prosecutorial misconduct. I just heard Mr. Lewin say that everyone believed that shooting range was out of state. Who believed that? The witness didn't know that. Mr. Takapina didn't know that. In fact, did Mr. Lewin know that it was out of state?
No.
Did he? Because I find that very difficult to believe, given the fact that it was not out of state. So either one of two things happened, and Mr. Takapina said this previously. Either one, he knew it wasn't out of state and tried to lie to the jury, or best case scenario for Mr. Lewin, he didn't know and asked for a stipulation. Now, on this point, let me just note, I know that Mr. Lewin apparently, Fine, fair enough. I know that Mr. Lewin
Slow
is.
down, slow down.
We on.
I know, Your Honor, that Mr. Lewin, because he's represented this to other people, is, my understanding, knowledgeable about firearms. He carries them. I find it very difficult to believe that Mr. Lewin did not know that the LA shooting range is not in Los Angeles. So when he's here trying to bolster his own reputation,
I'm going to ask the counsel to not bring up anything personal about what I do or do not do when I'm outside of the office. It is absolutely inappropriate.
Oh, but I can bring up 5 other cases in my 30-year
Let's
reputation.
talk about your motion. That's what I want you to talk about.
Well,
If you want.
I
I read
definitely
it.
want to.
All 11 pages.
Thank you very much,
Stick to
Your Honor.
that.
Fine. The claim here is one of prosecutorial misconduct, and specifically deliberate prosecutorial misconduct, which is why I was raising these other issues and just responding to Mr. Lewin. With that said, let me focus on the motion. So we didn't raise this issue to distract or try to mislead the jury. To the contrary, the misleading was done by the prosecution. The court will recall, at the end of Friday's proceedings, we raised this issue with the court and said it appeared to us, looking at the video on the screen, that it was altered. We then asked Mr. Lewin, would you show us the PowerPoint so we could resolve this issue now and avoid potential appellate issues? You would think at a bare minimum, to avoid this very matter, he would have said, sure, take a look at it.
Yeah.
He said no. He adamantly refused, packed his bags, and got out of that courtroom as fast as anyone could. Now, we then fortunately had the opportunity to look at that video because it was televised on court TV.
My God.
And sure enough, it was altered.
And what did we say was going to happen on Friday? What did I say? What did I say that man was going to do? I said that man's going to go right home. He's going to pull up the live stream and he's going to watch it again to make sure.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's not like it's not available from some other resource.
When I didn't understand why Lewin wouldn't just play it, because I said all he's going to do is go pull up the live stream because the judge wouldn't make them play that PowerPoint. I said he's going to go pull up the live stream and he's going to go see if what he thought is what happened. And what
that's the only logical thing that he would do. I mean, here's the thing. I don't really, as much as I don't like Lewin, I can understand the inadvertent or whatever. Like I'm not like closed off to the idea that like, I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
Just let them resolve it then, because all it does is make it look like you were acting in bad faith.
Yep.
It just.
I mean, what's the worst that could have happened, Star?
Nothing, because I mean, even if like Lewin's argument that like the closing arguments are not evidence, I mean, it's a bit misplaced here because it's a bit misplaced, but it's not, nothing was going to change. Like, because I know ultimately the judge ruled that this doesn't matter, which was always going to be what happened. I do think a bit of this is like playing to the crowd that's watching, but like, I don't not get why they're doing it. But it was never going to be a situation where the judge was going to like.
Okay, there's a verdict. I'm not a lawyer, but just put on our Patreon. There's a verdict.
Oh shit!
Oh, we got a verdict, y'all. And
now we gotta wait 90 minutes.
Sorry, I literally just got the notification from Patreon. It just said verdict. So.
Hold on, y'all. Now, and Tamara, their friend. Now you know better than that. Hold up. Oh, it's in 90 minutes, guys. Okay, so let's see. 3
sorry,
hours.
I saw that and I was like, oh shit, sorry.
3 hours and 40 something minutes. It took them to deliberate. Somebody said less than 4 hours.
I mean,
why am I nervous? I'm not going to jail. Okay, guys, let's pop it. One for not guilty. Well, let's do 1 for guilty, 2 for not guilty. I'm affirmed not guilty. I just don't see it. Star, what's your number, 1 or 2? 1 for guilty, 2 for not guilty.
They've been out for 3 hours.
I'm gonna go not guilty, even though it would not be shocked either way.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go not guilty.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I would be surprised if 12 people came to a conclusion about this.
Okay.
That was a guilty. I would be surprised. But
so if it were a hung jury, would we still be saying verdict.
No.
No, it would just say note, and it would be hung. It would be like the Karen Reed thing where they send out a note saying they're hung, and
Oh God,
They would get some kind of like Allen charge or whatever's comparable in California. So this is a guilty or not guilty with a verdict.
Oh my God, why am I so nervous, guys?
Yeah, this is not a hung jury.
I'm sorry, I don't give a damn about this man for real in the sense of he's not connected to me. And I am nervous for him. There's a verdict. There's a verdict, guys.
I would be surprised if it was a guilty.
Damn, I need to go to the liquor store. I should have went to the liquor store. I can't be doing this. I can't go through this.
That's why I hate that I get Patreon, like, I'm not a lawyer, but Mel's Patreon notifications, because it was all it just said was verdict. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, she's too pretty saying my stomach doing the electric slide. Cause why am I nervous? Like I gotta put money on that boy books.
That's why I was so glad. So the day that the YSL verdict came back, I didn't find out until they had read it because I was in court, and I was like, I'm glad I didn't know, because I would have been sitting there like losing my mind.
I was in my office, and so I had it on in the background, but I was doing a bunch of work, and so.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, mate. Don't listen to my ad-libs.
Oh no, that was just I was distracted because I was doing my own work until it actually came on.
I don't know, man. I would be surprised if it was a guilty, but you
wouldn't be surprised, but
I mean, I can't say it's outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Like if the YSL jury came back in 3 hours, I would have been, that's most obviously a not guilty, but this jury could be different.
So unless there is like a verdict notwithstanding, or a judgment notwithstanding the verdict, then they're not going to overturn.
I'm gonna tell you, I feel bad answering about the YSL verdict because I kind of cheated with it. I kind of cheated with the YSL verdict, so I don't know how to feel about that. You know how people be cheated.
Did you tamper with the jury?
No. I feel like when the YSL verdict came, I don't know how, so don't ask me how. I don't know. I think that sometimes people really do know stuff at these courthouses. They really do know stuff at the courthouses. And this girl was like, "Man, it's gonna be not guilty." I'm like, "Girl, how you know?" To this day, I still don't know if she was playing with me. How she knew it was not guilty.
Well, a lot of times,
right before it came out,
bailiffs will tell us before they read it.
And see, that's probably what I think happened with her. And I was like, but I still didn't trust it.
And just to be clear, the reason they tell us that is like if you need to prepare, like, because sometimes, like, so especially here, if it's like a murder verdict or something, they will bring in extra bailiffs because sometimes people do act crazy. So even if you didn't know the verdict, as soon as 12 freaking bailiffs roll into the back of the courtroom.
Well, I've seen a bunch of like bailiffs roll in for not guilties.
I've never seen that here
because we've got victims' families that have shown out when it's a not guilty.
So they tell you. So I'm not seeing real raw emotion in their courtroom.
Oh no, we don't know beforehand. It is.
It just. I mean, here sometimes you will know because
just saying no. Hold on, y'all. Just saying no. I don't know anyone who tampered with a jury. Okay.
Well,
okay?
No,
I was just saying, said Miss Love probably watching my lives. I don't know anyone tampering with anything, okay?
Yeah, I
said lucky guess, but the guess was right.
Sometimes here the judge will tell you before they officially read it.
Really? Dang it.
So verdict's gonna be read at 4, so and another hour and 4 minutes.
I'm really thinking I'm seeing some raw emotion.
You are.
Well, you might be. I mean, it's not always that you know that information.
Okay.
Like
depending on the circumstance.
I've never had a situation where they've told us before. Because we have bailiffs roll in guilty or not guilty, because we've had victims' families lose their shit, whether it's when it's a not guilty, and then we've had like defendants' families lose their shit if it's a guilty. So we just have a bunch of bailiffs roll in either way, because both sides have absolutely lost their shit before. Like I almost got tackled by a victim's father because he ran to knock over a defendant and beat the shit out of him. And he
Okay.
almost got me in the crosshairs.
How much time it's going? They said about 8 years. They said about 8 years.
I think the max is 24.
The max is 24, but Lewin he clarified on the record. He was like, I keep hearing 24 years, and that is not what he would be receiving if he were to be convicted. He said like 8. The max is 8.
Which in reality, I would be shocked if he got 8 years.
Yeah.
Shocked.
Also, though, just as a side note, who the fuck picks these amounts? 24? Why not 20 or 25? Where the fuck did you come up with 24?
Hey, Erica, who said 4:30? I'm not a lawyer, but said 4, and she's at the courthouse. Who said 4:30?
I'm going to read my verdict at 327, and the maximum that you can get is 6.25.
Yes, we can, Chastity. Y'all, we got time. We're going to go ahead. We'll finish the argument. We're almost done, but we'll finish the argument. And then we're just going to sit here. And I wish I had a shot of something. I need to do a dash. So I just don't know why I'm bothered. Like I'm going to be going home. Did they ask for a directed verdict? No, the jury is, I didn't see that. Did you guys see that? I didn't see that.
I did not, but to be clear, I mean, I didn't see all that. You can, depending on the jurisdiction, some will have the motion for directed verdict after the jury comes back.
Fit lawyer, baby, I gotta come to your channel and cut up. She said my stomach is flipping. Shit, I got a boo boo like it's.
I mean,
I am nervous, like it's me. I just hate this. This is what I hate the most. This is the part I hate the most.
Yeah, I mean, this is the hard part about going to like, because a lot of times with trials, it's like, you know what's going to happen. You know,
but this one, you
really don't.
I have no clue.
What are you leaning more towards though?
Not guilty, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I feel lawyer that's so funny because that is me right now. That is me right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this though, guys, because we are almost done with it. At least it'll eat up some time. I'm gonna try to get through the whole thing. Okay, I'll type in the chat.
That wasn't People's Exhibit 15. Okay, what the video that Mr. Lewin presented to this jury during summation showed was the shot taking place before Reli ran towards Ills. Now, the prosecution says, oh, it's not a significant issue. The timing of the shot couldn't be more significant with respect to the claim of self-defense. Now, perhaps Mr. Lewin doesn't realize that it's an issue in this case when he and the prosecution in general told the jury they only have one matter to consider, which is a prop gun. That's not the case. Self-defense, of course, is an issue in this matter if the jury finds that there was no prop gun. The timing of this couldn't be more critical. So, Your Honor, this has nothing to do with slowing down a tape. That's what Mr. Lewin speaks to. Oh, we slowed down the video. It's not about that. It's about moving the shot a second earlier. That's what they did. And I would just add, People's Exhibit 15, and we raised an issue with this previously. We were advised by the prosecution that Detective Flores is the one who prepared that video. When Mr. Tacopina questioned Detective Flores about it, he said, no, it wasn't me. Even at this moment, we don't know who prepared People's Exhibit 15. There wasn't a proper foundation laid for it. We objected. The court allowed it in. But now, during summation, to alter that video further and present a misleading image to the jury in terms of what happens couldn't be more of an example of prosecutorial misconduct in this case. The law is clear. And in that regard, I would note this. I don't accept Mr. Lewin's assertion. I know the court has spoken to this, but I don't accept Mr. Lewin's assertion that the photograph of the quote-unquote bloody knuckles that was introduced was inadvertent. I see him holding a photograph right now. I can assure you that the photograph that was displayed to the jury was not what he had in his hands. It was brighter. It exaggerated the nature of the injury. Unfortunately, they had the weekend to do whatever it is that they did with their videos and with their photographs. But the fact of the matter is we all saw it. There was a photograph that was introduced to this jury that was not admitted, that exaggerated the extent of purportedly the complainant's knuckles. We don't know because there was no testimony regarding that. Never should have been presented. I appreciate the court swiftly taking action to resolve that situation. But given that that occurred once, and now we have another video that alters what occurred, I find it difficult to believe that it was inadvertent. And in fact, for that
This is
matter,
like
how?
my worst id of like somebody is talking and I'm trying my damnedest to be like, let them finish before you start talking.
Oh, me. Because I'm an ADHD person. I'm
Oh,
like,
so much.
done. They're not done. Wait, they're not done. But so in listening to him argue, and I'm sorry, y'all. I said I was gonna let it play through, but we do have an hour. It's only about 15 minutes left. But I wanted to say something, and I know Star had something. I didn't get the magnitude of them speeding up or slowing down or that shot coming a second earlier until as he's talking, I'm remembering Lewin consistently asking 12 was the shot before or after Reli moved. And if you were to speed it up a second before, what if the shot came, then we see Reli move? Do you get what I'm saying? That might make a difference in the argument.
I do understand, like, I understand what you're saying. I understand his concern. Practically speaking, legally, I don't think it would have any impact on whether or not a jury buys self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it shouldn't, but again, a jury, you just never know. I don't realistically think it's going to change anything, but I get making the point for the appellate record for sure.
Girl said, is that an ASAP in the back?
How many people are in the ASAP crew? I don't even know.
I said that too. I said, is he one of the ASAPs back there? Came for support.
How could you have a video inadvertently manipulated? It's deliberate action. So, Your Honor, here's where we are. There was a video that misleadingly presented to the jury something that was not People's Exhibit 15. The only resolution at this point, Your Honor, would be to advise the jury to disregard that video that was presented by the people because it moved the shot to an earlier time than what's reflected on People's Exhibit 15. That's the only solution at this point, to try to resolve this issue and avoid potential appellate issues.
What I don't understand is why
the issue, the law is clear.
In closing, so like if I want to use a photograph in closing, and I am old school, I like hard printed out copies. I don't like, some people will like prepare these like PowerPoints of their evidence. My brain does not work that way. I need hard copies. And I always make sure to go pick the actual marked hard copy of the photo from the court reporter and use that so that this is not an issue.
I think this is the best. That's the best way to do it, actually.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it because I do believe Lewin must have gotten this from his desk or something. And now look where we are.
I'm just shocked that they were able to pick up on that, honestly, in the context of this. But
I'm not, because when they put it up, I think my whole chat knew it was a different. We were like, we haven't seen that picture before.
Yeah, and I listened to the closing, but I didn't watch them because I was like driving while I listened. But
hold on, sorry. Never mind. Keep going. I'm just gonna block this person and move on with my day. Go ahead. What were you saying?
All this to say, best practice, I use whatever was it actually admitted into evidence so that you know you don't have these kind of situations.
Oh yeah, I blocked that person because we talk over here. Okay.
Backwood, you don't talk enough.
Well, he gone now, Star. I mean,
well, I think maybe he needs a backwood.
I do love the
F word. Y'all know I don't like the F word for real. Don't use the F word when talking to me. It's a problem. Like,
oh, sorry.
No, not y'all. I mean, like when you're talking to me that way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's good because otherwise I don't know why you're still talking to me.
Bye. Time is on behind here, guys. We're watching both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, but this happens anytime this chat gets over 500. It gets like this, and we're almost at 1,000. Hey, everybody that's joining, we got Attorney Stara, Attorney Yates on the live. I don't know where Miss Jefferson is. I don't know if she's working, but it happens anytime we get a large amount of people in the live. We see some crazy comments, but don't come up.
I always laugh at the people that like show up and say to you, why are we pausing and talking? I'm like, oh, you must be new here. You must be new.
Just get off my channel because we talks over here. Okay?
Yeah.
We talks over here. Okay, we talks over here.
You know, I don't know what more to do at this point, but it has to be addressed to this jury because right now they're in the back.
No, they're not. Not yet.
They will be. Fair
They will
enough,
be.
Your Honor. They will be in the back, having seen the last video in the courtroom, one that wasn't in evidence and misrepresents the timing of the shot. It couldn't be more paramount, despite the prosecution's claims that it's insignificant. I know they want it to be insignificant, but it couldn't be more significant with respect to the issue of self-defense, Your Honor.
You know what that was? A nice, succinct making of a point.
I don't need to yell and I don't need to hash out anything else. But as to the surveillance video, all that happened, it took some technical expertise to create that video where one is on top of another, which is not any kind of program that I have access to. So I went to someone in the DA's office who works in our video laboratory that has access to Adobe Premiere and asked her to line up those two videos at the point in time when the when a floodlight is seen in both videos as a visual cue. And if the court is not following what I'm saying, I can pull up the video and show the court. And that was done with Detective Flores's you know, kind of in pre-consult with him. He was aware of what was going to happen. We talked about how that was going to.
Tell me again. You went to someone in the DA's office and they did what?
Just ask them to put the videos on top of each other because one video has audio and one captures actual.
I'm sorry. Why would you do that?
Well, people do it. Like I actually do believe this, but that doesn't mean it's a good practice.
They do it all the time, and I hate it.
So
it doesn't make it a good practice, but it doesn't make it as like nefarious as it might seem.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I think this was probably the problem they're talking about, because when you're landing on top of each other, what they're saying is land them on top of each other. The audio is off a second. How do you? So you guys don't think it's a big deal?
I don't necessarily. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can believe that it wasn't with nefarious intent, because people do this all the time.
I can agree with that.
I don't think they were maliciously trying to mess up the timing. I think because he said that they went based off of when the porch light kind of came on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so was the shot done right when the porch light came on? Was it done a half a second after it came on? I mean, I think it can be a big deal, but I agree with Star that I don't think that was necessarily malicious.
I can agree with that. Thank you, ladies. I can agree with that.
Well, and I'll just tell you, like, you know, the state has far more resources of this nature than the defense does just at their hands, but the resources that they have are not always great.
I just love y'all. Y'all cuts up. I'm sorry, Star. I put it up there because it's a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. And she said, we are one man, one sound. We press pause and we talk. If you don't like it, there's other places to watch and uninterrupted live. Thanks. Thank you, friend. Because we have to say this every time it gets a little crazy in the chat. Yes. But yes, so Star, you saying you think that because based on their limited resources, that played a part in who they used as well?
I wouldn't say limited resources.
Well, I said they have more. I said that they're not of like amazing quality.
Okay. Yes, Key. I told you I'm in a YouTube boot camp. So my memberships, I have to have them turned on tomorrow for our boot camp. And then as we progress, I'll have the features of those as well. So 38, if y'all don't have memberships in a week, I can walk y'all through the process if you haven't done it yet.
I'm doing up on YouTube.
Behind on doing all the YouTube shit. I really need to, but I'm so busy.
Well, that's why, you know, one band, one sound, ladies. One day, if we need to do a little powwow, FaceTime, Zoom, whatever, I'll tell y'all what I'm learning from the boot camp. It's given by YouTube, and they have like a guy that's walking us through it and everything. So I'll be more than happy to share it with you guys because it's been months. I've been way behind. I could have just turned it on, but I actually need to know what I'm supposed to be doing. I like it to add value to the channel, not just be something that's on.
This is why I come and support y'all, because I'm like, I don't do enough, so I just like to come support y'all.
Well, thank you for being here, but we're gonna get you together too.
I appreciate that. Also, though, like, guys, use your common sense. If you are the IT guy at the county, you're not making $1 billion. If you could be making $1 billion, you wouldn't be working at the county.
You wouldn't be working there. That's it too.
Except for obviously Prosecutor Bob, because he's just a public servant at heart.
I love it. Someone said Lewin is going to throw a tantrum if the jury comes back not guilty.
1,000%.
I'm going to break that back. He's going to break that back. That he's going to fall through that chair. He's going to fall through that chair. Okay, let me. We got about 45 minutes, y'all.
Captured the shooting. Okay, so it's the video that we've all been describing as sequenced surveillance video. It just took a special program called Adobe Premiere to be able to play those two videos at the same time and screen record. That was it. That happened well before the trial, and I gave that to defense counsel, and I told them that Detective Flores would authenticate the video, not that he had been the one who created it with computer programs. So that was all that happened with how that video was created, and I had asked her to line it up with a visual cue in the videos, which is when a floodlight turns on. That video has not been changed, manipulated, or anything since the trial happened. I have not gone back to the person who created that video or anything like that. So I can tell you, and honestly, and this is more from my personal experiences with Mr. Lewin and his technical abilities, I can guarantee you Mr. Lewin would not have the ability to move the sound of the gunshot in those videos. I mean,
this man is too stupid to do that shit.
On whether or not the video that he played for the jury was changed, I can tell you that's the only copy of that video that we've had where the two videos are playing on top of each other. There's only one that exists. It's been labeled sequence surveillance video. It's the one that was played in his PowerPoint. I can't speak to how it came out on court TV, but I can tell you we did not move the sound of that shot, and nor do we, I think as Mr. Lewin articulated, feel that that is really the relevant inquiry for the jury. We have always argued, I did it in mine and he did it in his closing, that the point in time that matters is when the defendant turns around having pulled the gun, not when he actually fires it. So I just wanted to add that because Mr. Siegel had brought up how the video was created and that we had changed it. That video was not changed as it went into Mr. Lewin's power.
Your Honor.
Lewin is just catching flies with his mouth.
You filed the motion. I heard from Mr. Lewin. I heard from you. Right. And then I heard from Mr. Lewin. That's it. No more.
Maybe just honestly done.
All right. Based on the explanation from Mr. Kruzlomic, I can say I don't believe anything nefarious occurred here. I don't think anything was altered. Now, what the focus is, or what the issue is with the defense has to do with People's 15, which is the video that was admitted into evidence and the PowerPoint. People's 15, which the jury has, shows from the time elapsed from the second shot to Rocky coming in contact with 12E is 6.98.
Sorry, y'all. If y'all ain't from Memphis, y'all won't understand. Brianna said I had 901 viewers on the live. Shout out to Memphis, okay? That's our area code.
Exactly. The PowerPoint, which Mr. Kruzlovic described as trying to put one on top of the other, the sound in addition to the video, the audio on top of the video. That shows that there is 7.98 seconds that elapsed between the second shot to Rocky coming in contact with 12. Do you really think, does anybody really think
Ooh.
that by showing that video to the jury in final argument, that they would pick up that there was a 1 second difference between the PowerPoint and People's 15? That is virtually impossible. No human would be able to do that. In addition, what is said in final argument and in summation is fair comment. It is not evidence. The jury was told that. As to the hand photo, I don't agree with you, Mr. Siegel. I think it was done by accident. The two photos are almost identical.
No, they're not.
It was corrected immediately. The defendant's motion for an order directing the people to preserve its closing argument PowerPoint with regard to prosecutorial misconduct is denied.
Oh.
The motion to request that the court instruct the jury to disregard the sequence surveillance video displayed during the Mr. Lewin's summation argument is denied. All right, that's it.
No, just for the record, I need to take a record on one thing. We're not quarreling with your decision, Your Honor. We accept it, we understand it.
All right.
Say
what you want to say for
Thank you very much. Just quickly, because this is the first time that we've heard an explanation from the prosecution regarding specifically how People's Exhibit 15 was made.
All right, say what you want to say.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Ooh.
So there's been no witness, Detective Flores certainly didn't do it, to authenticate People's Exhibit 15. I don't know who this person was in their office that they just described that made it, but there's been no evidence to lay a proper foundation. In light of that fact, Your Honor, we're asking you to exclude People's Exhibit 15.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Bring something up related to YSL.
We'll let you all know.
Go Star. Because that's
So-
a lot.
You know, the defense didn't even say anything about this, but in her PowerPoint for closing, Hilton used a bunch of clips from Law and Crime that were not admitted as evidence. I couldn't fucking believe it.
What?
Yeah, those are not evidence. She had
They were never
clips,
admitted.
but they were in her PowerPoint in her
What
clip.
kind of clips, y'all? Because damn, I didn't even see her whole closing. Y'all gonna make me go watch it.
I think it was Woody. I'm pretty sure
Honestly,
it was Woody.
Hilton's was better
Like, and look at him and would play him.
until she got
She
to
had
yelling. It wasn't
slides
bad.
that had like 3 side-by-side clips that were from Law and Crime of Woody's testimony. That was not admitted as evidence. You can't put it before the jury.
I hate this so bad, and I don't know who I should be madder at, Star or Yates, because I didn't see her whole closing.
Don't do that to yourself.
They said, please don't make her watch their closing.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna watch it live. I am gonna put it up on my phone and like fast forward to that. She put clips from Law and Crime in there.
Yes.
Yeah, and I want to say it was actually pretty close to the beginning because I remember sitting there watching it with my jaw dropped.
No verdict yet, Kurt. What?
Well, there is a verdict that's just not read yet.
Yes, thank you, Yates. Oh my. Okay, so I have to see that. But Star, I need to ask you a question because I did notice something that seemed to be different here, even with the text messages and everything. Why did they have people to authenticate where they got these text messages from? Or is it because the people turned their phones over? Because we kept seeing that in YSL. I assume this is how it always goes.
I don't know if there were phone dumps in this case, if they turned them over. I mean, you still need somebody. I don't remember how those texts or whatever were admitted. I don't remember what happened here.
Halo. So there's that. And then there's what he's just said. He said, no, they never had anyone authenticate those videos. What do they mean?
Okay, well, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know what, I didn't see him object to these videos, but if Reli is in them and Reli can identify himself in the video and say, this is what happened, that's gonna be enough to authenticate.
12 he did too. 12 he did too.
Yeah.
And that's
so
all
I don't
needed.
So
I don't know.
are we talking do you think they were talking about the person, whoever this person is? Who
So he was talking about the person in the DA's office who put the videos on top of each other.
Yes,
He was saying this person didn't come in and authenticate putting them on top of each other. That's what he was talking about.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. And I guess basically what the judge ruled was each individual part was authenticated, and therefore, but I would bring somebody down to explain to the jury how I made that layover.
Because it's so simple. So it's one of those like,
especially if it's a DA's office employee, like,
why wouldn't you?
Well, because I would want the jury to know that, like, when I present to them this two things on top of each other, how I made it, so they understand and feel like they could trust it.
They might put more weight into it if you did that.
How do you do that in closing arguments, though?
You wouldn't do it in closing.
Because that's when they did it.
Well, he didn't authenticate it, and that is the argument that they're making. It's just the judge isn't going to mistrial the case over that. And he knows it's not going to come back on an appeal on that either. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And for Simone, she said the reasonable doubt. Do we know what was your question? I don't want to misquote it. Reasonable doubt has or hasn't been established. Do we know? That depends on who.
I know when the jury.
We'll find out when the jury comes back.
He played the original videos where Road Dogg is saying.
Are we all going to be an hour?
Can I add one thing?
I think you said 90 minutes, Your Honor. You would agree to 90 minutes?
No, if there is any communication, will you all be available by phone?
I will be, absolutely. I won't be personally potentially here.
All right, so the only reason you have to come in is if there's a verdict or if the jury indicates that they are in pass.
Well, Your Honor, what about if there's a note requesting a readback, then we have to sort of.
We call you.
Yeah, and then how do we?
And we'll talk about it. Usually when a jury requests readback, they'll say, okay, we want witness Jones's testimony about X.
Okay.
What I do and what Kathy does is we find out what the witness said about X on direct, cross, redirect, recross. Anything the witness said about X is provided. But nothing more.
Okay.
And nothing less.
Do we weigh in on that at all?
Well, of course.
Okay, so if we're not here physically, how do we do that?
You do it
we have a
on
conference.
a speakerphone.
Oh, okay.
Alex knows how to do it.
So we So we don't have to be here to discuss the notes.
No.
That's the same with questions. If there's a question, they'll read us the question.
Okay.
We'll, amongst ourselves,
Alex will take a photo of it and send it to you.
If we agree on an answer, then we end up talking to the court by phone or by WebEx, and they do it. Generally, do not have to be in here.
Alex takes a photo of it and sends it to you.
Okay.
The actual written question.
Good.
All right.
Your Honor, can I add one thing, which is we provided a clean laptop to Alex for the jurors' use. If the defense wants to go through it, I gave it to Alex. They can do whatever they want.
There is, if you want to go in and take a look, there's a computer with a projector and a screen.
Can we do that?
Yeah, go.
Their notes are back there and things.
What?
The jurors' notes and stuff are back there.
Oh.
The jurors'
Did Alex walk in with us? Just
Yeah, they have it. Yes. Just go take a look.
Okay.
All right, guys. We made it. We made it to the end of that. That was arguments from earlier today. First of all, Star and Yates, thank y'all for being up here because, baby, I have used y'all to death. So thank y'all so much. And please, y'all go subscribe to their YouTube channels, their TikToks. Do y'all use Instagram? I know Yates is on there sometimes.
I have a personal Instagram that I don't let many people follow me on, like from the internet.
No, why you just say no?
Well, it's a private Instagram.
It's an exclusive jurisdiction.
It's just because I have the occasional picture of like my niece and nephew on there, and I don't play with that. I will end up in prison over them.
Don't go there.
So, yeah.
I have an Attorney Star one. I just, I haven't started really doing. I just am so busy. I don't have time to get anything going.
Antoinette said, Yates, wear your glasses. You know what, Antoinette?
I have contacts too. I don't know where my glasses are.
Watching Yates, do you have your contacts in?
Yeah.
So why is the needle point so far in your face?
Oh, is that what you were saying? Because these are tiny little holes. I can't see.
Okay. I was like,
here's the deal.
Yates in your glasses on?
With my glasses and my contacts, I'm still blind. I still can't see for shit.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah.
You still can't see?
No, I'm still in like, I can see things up close, but not far away. My mom used to get letters in elementary school that I was like this, and my mom was like, if you send one more fucking letter, I get it. She's been to the eye doctor. I had a lazy eye when I was younger, and I had surgery for a lazy eye when I was like 5.
Lisa's gone, friend.
I know. It was straying this way.
I wear contacts, but I've watched one too many of those videos about people having the laser eye surgery go wrong, and now I'm like,
oh, I want it so bad.
I refuse to do laser eye surgery.
Y'all know you want to know really why I want it, and don't laugh at me in the chat. I just want it because I do at some point want a weapon, and I can't see for real, so. Something about somebody breaking in my house and I gotta grab my glasses, grab my contacts in the middle of the night just don't sit right with me. I want to be able to see.
Well, I will say this as a person living on the earth, I appreciate that.
Shut your mouth.
You are like, well, I want a weapon, but I can't have one because I can't see. Wouldn't it be great if everybody at least started at a minimum of, in order to have a gun, I should probably be able to.
I want to be able to fire it. Well, here's the thing. I want to. What if something happened in the middle of the night? Is my thing, and I can't see, and I'm up here like this. Like that's my thing.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I would be useless with the weapon anyway. That's why I have Bob, because we've had a couple things happen where like the doors pop open, and this mofo is just like fucking Charlie's Angels on this shit.
No.
Brianna, I get that because both of my eyes are different prescriptions, so I have 2 separate sets of contacts. I get that, but I've just heard so many horror stories about LASIK, about like people having chronic dry eye and like not being able to actually see, and the chronic dry eye has made people themselves, and I'm like,
yeah,
dry eye.
Yeah. Don't watch one video and you will
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I actually thought about it. When I went though, he told me, I can't remember, but I can't do the regular one. I have to do the one where you would be for a week versus a couple of days. I would have to do that one. And something about putting glass or whatever it was, I was like,
I had a friend who had to have that one too, and it ended up being a year of recovery.
A year?
Because it was like she had all these issues, and it wasn't like she had the dry eye thing. It was something else. I don't remember, but the dry eye thing, because you know how it is when you get something in your eye and you're just miserable.
Do y'all want to see something disgusting? Go ahead, Star, but I'm going to show you what happened to me. Go ahead. I'm going to show you something that happened to me.
That's really all I have to say is like, this has happened to me a couple of times where I have to drive like an hour to court and I will get something in my eye and I can't do anything about it. And I'm like wanting to like off myself.
I don't even know if I have a picture, y'all, but I had a couple of years ago, something I had, my eye was like bothering me. So I was rubbing my eye like, dang, what's wrong? I was wearing contacts. And I'm like, damn, what's wrong with my eye? And like first, one day I woke up, it looked like I had pink eye. And I was like, okay, damn, I got pink eye. And that's
Bart, you tooted in your face.
Y'all, you know what? As the days progress, y'all, it looked like somebody beat my ass. Okay. Hold up. Oh, I got a picture right here. Do not let y'all. I woke up one morning.
LaKenny, what do you mean?
That was my eye.
Stop it.
That doesn't even look like you.
I cried all Thanksgiving. Okay. This year I cried. I woke up another morning. This was my eye. Like it just every day it got worse. It every day. My nephew came and said, Mel, is it a man beating you up? Like, let us know. But it took y'all. I went to the doctor. I did everything. What happened? I went to this one doctor. I would send anyone to him. I'll look his number up. I saw him at the ER. He said, if your eye doesn't get better, then you need to call me. I called him, went to his office. Do y'all know there was a tiny, tiny piece of lint in my eye? He put something in my eye that turned whatever wasn't supposed to be there orange. And it was a tiny piece of lint. So from that day forward, if you wear contact lenses, he like got, I didn't know I wear 2-week wears. I thought it meant I got 14 wears out of them. No, they are only good for 2 weeks. not 14 wears. They're only
Bob
good
does
8
this.
weeks.
It drives me crazy.
Tell him don't do it because that messed y'all was at Thanksgiving crying. Oh my God. I was at Thanksgiving crying. I looked like
Mel,
a monster.
who is this LaKenya Allen person? She said 3 blind mice. She said, I bet you don't even read my damn case information. What are you talking about?
One of y'all her lawyer?
No. I don't have a LaKenya.
She can't be talking to me. We over here talking about contacts and eyes.
I mean, you know what I take from your story, Mel, is like, it's honestly amazing that this is that, because it's just a tiny piece of land, isn't happening to us all the time, you know?
Stara, how did that, look at me stuttering. How did that happen?
Yeah.
I'm just happy, y'all. I thought I was going to be looking like that the rest of my life. Maybe
that's how I feel when I watch those dry eye videos.
Y'all, I did not have an ulcer. It wasn't a style, y'all. Y'all went to the doctor. Y'all didn't hear me say that part. I went to the eye doctor. It wasn't a style. It was literally, he showed it to me when he pulled it out of my eye. But let me tell you guys this. Women who wear contacts and you go to the club, you come home, you're drinking and you just pop them out. I think that's how it happened. You need to wash your hands before putting your contacts on and before taking them off. And I think I was just drunk one night and took my contacts out. Like came from the club, took my contacts out, put them in, and didn't wash my hands before taking them out. So yeah, at least you didn't end up, you know what, Lauren? Goodbye.
You know, this makes me think, I wish I don't know where, I had like 5 pairs of those googly glasses I wore for YSL. I don't know where any of them are.
I know, you're supposed to send me a pair.
Yeah, well, like 3 of them broke, and then I don't know what happened to the other 2.
Oh, LaKenya just probably saying a joke. LaKenya, we didn't even know what you was talking about, friend. I said, what's going on? Because the chat has been unusually crazy today. We haven't done anything different on this live today, with the exception of I have these 2 amazing ladies up here. That's it.
The verdict is not getting read for 27 more minutes. 27 minutes. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The verdict is in. Verdict is not being read until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
You know what, Key? You going too far. Key, you going too far. He said I must win ask Debo for my baby. Y'all would never understand. That was the worst 2 weeks of my life. I thought my eye was gonna be like that forever because I went to a doctor. He said, hey, take this and we're gonna fix it. 2 weeks, it was worse. Then it started going to my other eye.
No,
it was terrible.
Oh, my point, like anything with your eyes, it just like you can't think about anything else. It's like so distracting.
Oh, it was scary. It was scary. It's better than nut juice. You know what, Erica?
What?
Well, we can't confirm that wasn't a part of the problem.
I mean, Mel, was it the firefighter?
See, May, this is why we call you May right now. This is why we call you May right now. Because see, that right there was crazy.
I'm just wondering.
Crazy. Hold up, y'all. They said the seal is up. Let me put it on. It is up. Let me just see it so that you guys can see it. I do see that the seal is up. Hold up. Let's. Dang, they took it down that quick. It was just up. They took it down. It was up though.
All right. Well, I gotta go do something that I've been meaning to do for like 3 hours, but I got hooked on chatting with you guys.
Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Thank you. I've missed, this whole thing. I got really out of practice without doing YSL because I was just tired, y'all. I was worn out. But
I can see close up. I've got to have my papers. I got to zoom in. But I can see stuff like that. Don't worry. I can see the body cam. I can see that. I can see all that.
All right. Well, I'll make a video about
Laura. Thank you so much for being here, friend. I enjoyed it. This was amazing. This was great. Thank you.
Star, I did not have fun. See you later.
You didn't have fun?
Not with Stara.
She's just such a bitch, y'all. She's
Don't do Star like that.
Star named
Do my,
Okay, but I will say
do my
this,
lawyer
guys.
like that.
Me and Star got axolotls at the Georgia Aquarium, and she named mine last night, and it's the worst name you've ever heard.
Shut up. Anyway, I'm going to make a video about whatever happens, and I need for you guys to come when all the people are like, you said he was going to be found guilty. I'd be like, Star said that. Okay. I need you in my
Oh yeah,
comments.
we're gonna see. We're gonna
I
see.
never said that because I never said that. Okay, bye.
Bye,
Love you guys in the chat. Bye, Mom. Bye.
Bye bye. Okay, y'all. We're a little less than. Oh my God. Okay, hold up, y'all, because Barchi.
Yeah, people like to call Star the White Devil. It's kind of funny.
Okay, she knew she was wrong. She did that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Barchi. Don't be that person. You're supposed to be a sweet girl. Be a sweet girl. Have how you leave before have Star says she's got something she needs to be doing.
I think she's got to go tend to Bob.
I get it. We did have her on live for a long time. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen Baggage Claim? I was seeing on my Twitter this weekend how he acts with his dog Juicy and how Juicy was acting with other people. I said, Lord, that is Barchi all over. Nobody needs to steal Barchi key. Let's not reopen that wound.
Who names their dog Juicy?
A man. He named his little. It was like a little Yorkie too.
Oh God! No
and
wonder that dog's mean.
It was a little Yorkie. Juicy wasn't titled unique. I mean, but he didn't have to treat other people like they were beneath the dog. They said Barchi said bring the verdict shit. Barchi, I don't know. She said she don't really listen to ASAP Rocky too. She good either way. She good either way. That was my Shia poop. Really? Your dog's name was Juicy? Well, that was his dog's name. Chanel, Lacey, Winnie, and Root. You have 4 dogs, Lauren? Barchi's not a Yorkie. She's a Pomapoo. You have 4 dogs, Lauren. How do you manage with 4 dogs? I struggle with this one.
Oh.
How many do you have? How many dogs do you have? Yes, is it just 2?
I have 2 and a cat, and I don't know how I do it. I don't want to talk about it.
Lauren, you have 4 cats? That's even worse. 4 cats? Barchi is 4 and 1. Exactly, Key. 4 and 1. You see this? This is what I have to deal with. Root is a foster. I'm afraid of cats. My sister showed me some cats yesterday, and I was like, oh, it's so cute, but I'm sorry. Have you ever heard that cats take your breath away?
No.
Y'all heard that before? Okay. Well,
what does that mean?
I don't even know where that came from, but I heard it when I was a really small child. And one day my cousin she has a black cat, and I was over her house sleep. When I woke up, that cat was standing over my head. Never again.
Sunny does not sleep in my room.
Your cat doesn't sleep in your room?
Nope. My dogs do. She gets the rest of the apartment.
Is that on purpose, or she just doesn't like you guys?
Oh, it's on purpose. One, because if my dogs had free roam of the apartment, they would get into everything. So I have to shut the door.
You have 3 black cats. I'd never visit you, friend. Yeah, I just can't do it. I do not like cats at all. I'm allergic. I found that I was allergic to cats after living with people who had fur. Huh?
Oh, like the dander and stuff?
All right, my son is allergic to pet dander. Barchi is, and dog. Barchi is hyperallergenic though. So, she's an exception to the rule. Poodle, she was good with our poodle too. Key, her hair is actually growing back. And I was watching a groomer video the other day, and I said, maybe I need to stop using clippers and get my. I have the little scissors. Maybe I need to stick to those. I don't care for cats. I'm sorry. I'll try.
After this one, I will probably never own another cat. I love her, but will there be another? No.
I believe cat owners are abuse victims of their cats. Yes, I've seen some cats turn into their owners, and I don't get that one.
I'm very lucky that this one, she's very sweet. Like, she doesn't like tear my shit up.
Y'all, Birchie's gonna be all right. I did say I should get her a class. Thank you for the super chat. Tia said not guilty. Well, Tia, we're about to know in about 18 minutes. And you just made me nervous again, Tia. The cat conversation just I'm nervous again for him. Shit, now Lauren, what? I'm still listening with y'all, but I gotta focus. Focus, Star. Get that work done. I'm nervous too. So I think I'm just nervous because I don't know. I have mixed feelings, and not to say that something wasn't done to Reli. He doesn't deserve justice. It is so hard to root for a liar. It is so hard. All of his actions just prove he doesn't care about the fight. He doesn't care about the shooting in the air. He doesn't care about that. His main goal is for Rocky to give him the lifestyle that he feels that he deserves. And I think that's my problem. That's my problem with this case.
He wants to be ASAP Reli and not random Reli.
No. Yes. That's true.
I mean,
that's
he's
my problem.
I mean, he's bitter. He's mad. And again,
Very
if
much
he wasn't, if he would have gotten on there and not lied, and had he called the cops when he saw the shell casings, I mean, things could have been much different. But this is where we are.
Erica said I cut Barty hair like that lady did Mariah Bundles. You probably
you
right.
cut Barty. Jesus Christ! You cut Barty's hair on your own?
I do it all the time. It's just I messed up this last
time.
Listen, I do it all the time, Yates, and she always looks so cute when I'm done. But I don't know what happened this last time. It just wasn't my day, I guess. It wasn't my day, and my girl paid for it. But her hair is growing back, and she's just fine.
That's why y'all have been calling her Bocce.
That's why they've been calling her Bocce. Because I did chop that baby up. I was trying to find one of her pictures because I'm normally pretty good with her. Her new name is not Bocce, okay? Mariah said she was looking on the live. She said, Mommy looked like her feelings were hurt. She's really a sweet girl. Now, Yates, I did this haircut right here. Hold on. Where is her picture? And she was so cute. Damn it. Where's Marchie's picture? Oh, here it is. I did. Hold up. Let me make this bigger real quick. Okay. I did this picture. I did her haircut here.
Okay.
Yeah. I just messed up. I do believe I needed.
She looks a little demonic, but she's cute.
No, I needed to turn on both of the lights in the bathroom. I think that's what it is. I think the one light on did it for me.
You only did it with one light on? Girl.
You can see. Thank you so much, Miss Bennett. They said Rocky just got to court, guys. Damn, he got there quick. He must have been
15 minutes. The verdict is getting read in 15 minutes, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is only 6:45 on the East Coast. 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Did he show up in sunglasses, Mel?
Probably did. Kathy said, when you guys saw the seal on, she was saying they were allowed to set up the camera, then ordered it off back, then ordered back out of the court. So that's why we saw that.
Interesting.
Y'all, this is really nerve-wracking again, and it's not me. I do understand.
Key said, Erica, turn the slow mode off.
I do understand that. Why would she say demonic? I don't know why Yates would say my baby looks demonic. She's the sweetest little thing.
Cherry Blossom.
Now Cherry Blossom, I'm talking. Well, I guess you calling the dog my child. It's not that deep, friend. I know she didn't mean it like that. Cherry, you gonna have to lighten up over here, girl. We really say some crazy stuff. It's all in love, though. Wait, Yates. It's
if I didn't like Barchi, I'd say that.
It's wishy-washy with love, like Reli said. Reli said it was wishy-washy with love. Like, what? What the hell does that mean? Wishy-washy with love.
Like I say, Georgia all the time, I'm like, I love her. She kind of looks like an alien.
Now there's the deal. Y'all think it could be earlier if Rocky's in the courthouse, Lewin is there?
They would have to make sure like all media is back and stuff because they gave a specific time like for like media and stuff.
I'm super nervous about this. I don't like this. Oh, this is so nervous.
You think I would call a human child demonic?
Oh, did you say, oh, my stomach just turned seeing this seal? Right, Ash?
I know.
Oh, wow,
y'all. As someone
now,
said...
wait a minute. Cherry Blossom, don't come on here being mean. She said I missed Star.
Here's the deal. I was the only one that was trying to save your ass when you were bringing up the white people, okay? Cut me some slack. Jesus Christ.
Cherry said, get them out of here.
Did Star defend your white behind? No, I did.
Star said, get them off of here. I mean, Cherry Blossom said, get them off of here. Cherry, I hope you know we're saying this with love, okay? Do not take offense, girl. We are just in here cooling, chilling, but Cherry, that did kind of sound like get y'all ass off the screen. Damn. We know you do, Cherry. I hope you know we mean no harm, friend. Okay.
Damn.
Cherry, I hope you know the same thing. It's all love, friend.
Is it? Because I'm not feeling love.
Yes.
Damn.
Thank you for the super chat, Tia. Thank you. Look,
right, Key? Thank you. Like, it's like when 50, what was it? And he's like, why they say fuck me for? What'd I do? Damn.
No, it's what did that man say? What he tell me today? I think he called, I don't know, but I know he called me a bitch. Like, damn. Wait.
I didn't mean Miss Star in a bad way. She's very knowledgeable. Damn, so not me. Fuck me too. Okay. All right.
Oh. Thank you, Sarah. I'm going to riot. I love that, Ash. If he is guilty. Matter of fact, I'm going to catch Relish damn bad. Baby, let me tell you, we will never hear the end of this shit if Rocky's found guilty. Reli's going to be on CNN in a suit talking about Joe. He going to be calling Joe Tacopina. He going to say Tacopina was up there just talking to me. Oh, my God. We'll never stop seeing Reli. Listen, we'll never stop seeing that man. That boy's going to be on TMZ tonight. Okay? He is going to be on TMZ. With Gemma by his side. Gemma going to be over there crying, blue eyes. She going to be crying, baby. Oh, God, we'll never see the end of it. I'm tired. Megan will be on that live in that camera like that. Ills gonna get his lick back. Oh, do you think so? Ills may not need to try to get his lick back. We ain't manifesting the guilty. Kaylee, don't think that's what we're doing. They said Jim are doing an exclusive. Do you hear me? Baby, listen. Go to her website, special code, Rocky Guilty, 10% off. Baby, Jim are gonna be on it. Jim are gonna come in her best. Okay? She got clients watching.
Yeah, Key, the quiz together needs to be like, do you like Star better than Yates? If the answer is yes, that's fine. But do you hate Yates? If that's the answer is yes.
So 12 is not gonna be able to believe it. We are under 10 minutes away. Under 10 minutes. Do you think Gucci wants a guilty or not guilty verdict for their perfect? They're gonna have to make a special one now. Yeah, everybody is watching this trial. Hey, Ariel. It was password protected right now. Is it just gone now?
What website?
You know what? Lo, you wrong for that. Lo says, speaking of cats, Jim ain't gonna stop her.
Reli is sitting in front of the TV rubbing his scars.
I'm just getting so anxious. Oh. The jurors are in court. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is just.
No.
What? What happened, Yates?
Nothing. I'm just gonna go back to my needle pointing.
You know what, Key? Now, Key said Jim a little meow gonna be wetter than a well if they're guilty come back. Baby, Key, that man would have delivered on that promise for that 30 million.
So this is not I will tell you, this is not a hung jury. They have a verdict. So it's either guilty or not guilty. So there's no hung jury in this. There's an actual verdict.
Hold up, Kaylee. It's like what story's twin? Oh. Bailey, they're on the way back. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And I was trying to check I'm not a lawyer, but because I believe someone said the jury has made it. What news outlets are reporting on a verdict that has not been read yet? And the jurors just walked in the courtroom.
Well, I was gonna say, because I'm not a lawyer, but Mel is literally in there.
Hold on. Do they have a little birdie? Let me see what the news people saying. I don't see anyone saying something about a verdict.
Yeah, whatever I'm not a lawyer, but Mel says, I trust it because she's literally in the courtroom.
Yeah, she is there. I thought they may have had something. No, I don't see anyone actually saying something. They said the little birdie is Gemma. I don't see anyone actually saying guilty or not guilty. But what can I say? Don't tell us if you see it. I won't, Jasmine. I'm not even going to look anymore because I don't want my eyes to give it away. Morgan wants to do a poll before the jury comes in, guys. 1 for guilty, 2 for not guilty. They are about to come out in literally 4 minutes. Last poll on the ASAP Rocky trial. And shout out to everyone who has been rocking with me today. We've gotten up to over 900 people. We've been rocking for about 6 hours. And I see we are still on, I see a lot of twos. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of twos that are not guilty. Smell, you should watch the Gabby Petito documentary. I should. I feel like I may have, though. That name sounds familiar. 2, I'm nervous. Kaylee, don't be nervous. It's going to be what it's going to be. We just take some little deep breaths because I have a little anxiety. 1000% guilty. Delano, that's okay. Rhianna's birthday is tomorrow, y'all. Y'all, that lady birthday tomorrow. Are y'all playing? Y'all know I gotta go for that. Y'all, that lady birthday tomorrow. Oh.
Is it really?
It is. Booty, you right, Booty. We were. Y'all, that lady's birthday is it's the 20th. Today, I don't know why I'm thinking. When I saw 20th, I'm like, today's the 19th. It's the 20th. Damn, y'all. Oh, that is, yeah, y'all are right. It is the same day. Dang. Yeah, y'all, I see it's the 20th. I'm sorry. I was thinking today was the 19th. Sorry. We hit 1,000 viewers today. Well, look at us. I hope y'all liking the live because I should be at 1,000 likes today. Thank you guys so much for being here today, watching the ASAP Rocky verdict watch with me. Thank you for Attorney Starra, Attorney Yates for coming on, and my beautiful chat. We hit 1,000 today, y'all. 1,000 viewers today. So thank you guys so much for being here. And shout out to my chat, the best damn chat on YouTube, okay? One band, one sound over here. No millionaire left behind. Okay, y'all. I love y'all back, Melody. I love y'all back. How did Lewin say that Reli knew Rocky's gun was real at the parking garage, but ended up following them down the block to the other scene? I don't know how that happened. Mel, I didn't feel scared at all waiting on the YSL verdict, but this one, I think do you think the jury makeup has anything to do with some of your anxiety? Okay, we love 100K. I mean, 1K days. Well, let me speak 100K, okay? Because we'll get there too. We love it. Okay. For you, yes, not Mel.
There's 1 minute.
I don't know why I was so confident with Shannon. The only thing, especially after talking to Yates, it was only that gun charge that I was like, if he's guilty of that, great. But after speaking with Yates, and y'all remember Yates came with her little her Word doc, and when she worked out the charges, I left that live feeling very confident. When she did that, I said it'll only be that gun charge. Hey, Jaleesa, let me make sure the volume is on, guys. It is. All right, guys, it's showtime. It's the jury makeup. I could see that, Jay.
It's an all-white jury, isn't it?
No, they're Asian, Hispanic, and white.
Oh, someone earlier said it was an all-white all-white.
I think people have run with that, but no. Okay, Kaylee said we have another update. Let's see what our update is. Media is not in the courtroom yet. The cameraman is. She said we are sitting outside the courtroom and have not seen Rocky yet. His attorneys walked in about 10 minutes ago. Well, it's 7 o'clock, baby. Let's get this show on the road. But knowing this judge,
it'll be a few minutes late.
It'll be 7:15 before he gets up there. It'll be 7:15. Now, Delano, what you talking about? Wait a minute. Big Meech is in trouble. He just got out of jail. They said court TV is saying 720. They said Rocky on the run.
So Carter's mom, I will say, extra sheriffs does not always mean a guilty verdict. Does not. I have literally, there have been times where I've seen more bailiffs for a not guilty because you just don't know, but they'll almost always bring in extra bailiffs because people like to fuck around on both sides.
I know Rocky ain't parading around them LA expressways in a white Bronco. I know that much. He better have his butt in this court. At this courthouse now. Lord Jesus, y'all. ASAP Sally. Most toast. You think he going to jail? I want to know if Reli is there. Somebody said he was just in Miami. They said they need bailiffs for the win.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, verdicts in general, because whoever Brat with the money sign, verdicts in general can cause chaos. I mean, if it's a not guilty, you've got, and not necessarily in this case, like you've got victims' families who lose their shit. You've got random people who just go crazy. I mean, but I mean, extra bailiffs doesn't necessarily mean.
Who said there were
extra
bailiffs?
Well, there should. I mean, honestly, there should be for either verdict. I just think it's always safest to have extra bailiffs because you never know who's going to nut up.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're saying Mel tweeted again. I'm going to just leave Mel page up because I'll have it down. Okay, Lewin is there. He's walking into the courtroom now, guys. All right. I think Lewin just walked in. She said Rocky's attorneys are there, but he's not there.
Which is odd. Why is he not there?
That is wait a minute, what is Mel live on? Is she live on YouTube? I can't watch her in the verdict because I was gonna pull it up. Let me see. Is she live on YouTube? Let me see. Let me see. Is she live on what's she live on, guys?
YouTube, I think.
I can't watch both of them. I'm gonna have to catch it after. They need to come on. My nerves are done. Tamara, this is probably this will be over with soon. But I said they'll be late. It'll be about 7:20 before they finish. Before they get up there. Oh, True Story says they believe the jury, the lawyer said, remember the state in defense, they know the verdict. The public just doesn't know. That's a ruling the judge made. I don't know if I remember that. Rocky better get in here. Said he getting his fit right. Barty, please stop. Okay, Chelsea says she heard someone say 4:15. I told y'all they were gonna be late. They're staying true to it all the way to the end. Stop, Barchi. All the way to the end. Yeah, I didn't see she was live on YouTube. I keep cleaning my bathroom. Friend, clean the bathroom. Oh, she has a room 22. Oh, I got what you guys are saying. She's just streaming it live. He's a fashionista. Baby, he needs to get to this courthouse. Look at that. I said 7:20. Thank you, Too Pretty. We are at 1100. Thank you guys for being here. Barch is just bothered, but I said 7:20. I said 7:20. I said it. He'll be here at 7:20. Damn it. Well, his lawyers are there. It might be him because Lewin is there as well. Lewin is there. Rocky's attorneys are there. It might be him that's late. Now, in his defense, they said 90 minutes, and it wasn't quite 90 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so I'm not a lawyer, but in her comments said that there's a ton of people and media in there. Trying to see if I don't think she's commented anymore. Because I've got her YouTube up as well.
Okay. Now, Star, wait a minute. It's a lot of people there. BG, the verdict, we're waiting on the verdict now. We are waiting on the verdict now. We're waiting on them to start. We are already, his attorneys are there. I don't know if Rocky's there yet, but his attorneys are there. And please, y'all, I'm about 30. I'm a little under 23 likes away from 1,000 likes on this live. If you haven't liked the live, please exit the chat and like the live for me, please. I would have had 1,000 viewers and 1,000 likes today. So I really appreciate that. Please like the live if you haven't. Oh, most tells you trolling, baby. You want ASAP to go to jail, friend? It seemed like you really want him to go to jail. Taking your breath. My mom always told me that a cat could smell a baby's milk and they would try to get the milk from the baby's mouth. What? Maybe that's it, Darlene. Maybe that's what it was, but I do remember hearing that when I was young. You know what, Junior? We're not about to play with you today. I done hit 1,000 likes, y'all. I'm gonna check it again because I'm just thankful that you guys kept up with the likes during the live. I appreciate that. Let me see. Period. Y'all know I gotta send it to my family group chat. I've got to let my family know. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. Thank you guys for being here, for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Again, thank you to Attorney Yates and Attorney Stara. Hold on, I'm trying to stop this dog. Attorney Yates and Attorney Stara for joining in the conversation today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Girl. Barchi, please stop. Listen, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm anxious too, but we've got less than Barchi. Oh, we got less than 10 minutes to go. I had to come over from Twitch. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. 6:20 is a long time. It's less than 10 minutes, y'all. We got about less than 10 minutes. They're gonna start at 7:20. I'm sorry, it's exactly 10 minutes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. She's probably ready too. It's almost time. The jurors are inside now.
Okay, alternate jurors are outside with I'm not a lawyer, but Takapina went to the bathroom.
Oh my God.
So hallway's very loud. We're all chatting. So I'm not a lawyer, but is still out in the hallway with the alternate jurors. And
it's not like this in YSL. Jury's back. Here we go. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you guys so much. You know what? It wasn't like this. You know, it's like the verdict comes. Was Karen Reed? Did you watch Karen Reed? Was her jury verdict like this too?
I did not watch hers because people were ruthless with that trial.
Oh, the Karen Reed. I haven't seen it. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. The buildup is very crazy. Rocky's not there?
Stop, Duke.
Is everyone there but Rocky? They said YSL was over it.
Hey.
Y'all don't, is Rocky not there? Thank you, Chassie. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, shit. You're gonna fall. Oh, you almost dropped this dog. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you so much. I watched the YSL, and you're right. I didn't feel like this. I think it's really giving Hollywood this anticipation, all of this waiting, this kind of I don't want to say dragging it out, but they should have just said 7:30. Okay, we should have just said 7:30.
Well, and then it would have been 8 o'clock before we.
Well, then you're right about that too. We talk LA traffic at this time of day. Yeah.
That's why they tell you not to be too far from the courthouse for this very reason.
Rocky Rocky don't think it's a game.
Yep. He absolutely thinks he does not seem to care.
Well, he needs to, because at this point he gotta know this is real. YSL was in the building already. That is true too. Have we done a poll? Heather, we've done several polls throughout the live. We've been live for about 6 hours. We've probably done 3 or 4. Thank you so much, Niara. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. It's 4:15 in LA.
The thing is everyone was in the courthouse because even the attorneys were told stay within a 15-minute radius of this courthouse.
Yeah.
Do not go too far because we want y'all back. The attorneys weren't in jail though.
Aaron, Paige told Yak he was not guilty before he could even stand up. He wasn't even up all the way. She's not guilty on all counts. That man hadn't even stood up. She was ready to go.
Which was wild to me.
He was ready to go. Okay, y'all. We've got 7 minutes. Mel, when are you next going to be live after this? I think collectively we'll figure out what we're going to do next, and then I'll go from there. No, Kaylee. I hadn't seen anything, Kaylee. I'll go from there. So I've got to do some TikToks and do some other stuff on my channel, but we'll go from there. We'll see. Thank you so much, Robo. We need to collectively agree where we're going next. Yeah, this is crazy. Paige was over it. Paige was over it. I miss Paige and her little ponytail ribbon. I don't even know how Paige had a ribbon in her this. You might be right though. Take this week. I got taxes to do. Take this week to finish all of this. Yep. So Alice, that's the thing. We were trying to look at the schedule and see, should we wait on Melly so that we're closer to when his trial actually starts? So that's some stuff that we got to figure out. See what we're going to do next. Because we said that trial, there's a trial going on about the children in it's like 4 kids that died. Was it in Utah, Idaho, Iowa? I heard about it a couple of months ago, but I think that trial is starting to get underway. Thank you so much, Tia. Thank you for being here, Campbell. We'll be back though. We'll be back. It won't be long, friend. It won't be long. We'll be back. I think he's scared, but can't appear to be. Nicole, that may be it. Butch trial is starting in March, so we have that coming up, but we're kind of talk about in between that time. Oh yeah, right. We're definitely doing Naziah, guys. We're not going to leave that baby out. We're definitely doing Naziah's case. Idaho 4. Yep, Nicole, that's it.
That one's not until end of August, I don't think.
Okay. But I need to I don't know really a lot of background on it. I heard about it one day when I was driving on.
Oh, that's one I followed from the very big from the day it happened.
You're gonna have to tell me all about that one then.
I've been going through some of the filings. I mean,
what's your very early, not seeing the case, just watch the evidence thought? What is that your thought on there?
If he did it, I don't think he did it alone. And people are going to disagree with me on that.
Okay.
But I don't.
When I heard it, I wondered that if it was more than one person.
I do not think if he did it, I don't think he did it alone.
Nicole says guilty.
I think the state and one of the victims' families have fucked up some things.
I love him.
There's a lot with that where the state has fucked up some things.
Thank you so much, Inquisitive. I appreciate it. Well, I don't know much about it, but I'm really interested to see. Now, this is one too. Jaleesa, I'm glad you said that because y'all know I keep lists. Jaleesa said the Ole Miss case. I really want to see what's going on with that one. The Ole Miss case, I've seen a lot of, and people have asked me about that case as well. So I'm interested to see what's going on there too. I just had to write it down so I can remember. I saw that they found the body. I thought it was 4 people, but why y'all saying 6?
Well, it was the Idaho 4.
It was 4. I thought it was 4.
It's 4. There were 6. There were 6 people total in the house, but only 4 of them there were 2 surviving roommates.
Wow. It's just they're saying Rhianna is in the courtroom. Thank you, Zaya. I hope I said your name right. Thank you. And the case error suggested. Yep, Destiny. Now I do have that one because I have some bookmarks on it too. Now I'm interested in Yates's theory.
There's a lot. I would like to do a TikTok live one night to discuss that case.
And let me be there. Make sure you text me so I can hop on and listen.
Because there's a lot with that case.
Since they found the body, Jaleesa, it's that case. There's another case that I saw online about something similar. It was like a younger boy. He went to meet a trans woman in a hotel, and they're saying like he got in there. I guess he found out that it was actually a man and not a woman, and then he killed the person. I got him on YouTube. He killed the person, but people were saying he was 18. This person was like 30 years old or something. So I saved the case to go back and see if I could find some more information on it. Kim said they think the roommate was in on it.
So I've treaded very, very lightly with that because I want to be very careful on that one. My feelings may change on that as more information comes out. Right now, I don't want to go as far as saying that. But I'm not saying that there's not information that couldn't make me change their mind, because there absolutely is. But there's some information that is currently under seal that I would love to see when it's presented at trial, because a lot of stuff is filed under seal in that case.
Why do you think that is?
Because of how public it is. I don't disagree with it being under seal. One of the victims' family members has been, anything that is told to them has been spread to the media. I mean, they've spread some things they probably shouldn't have. So I do not disagree. And especially because a lot of people who were like, oh, he's absolutely guilty. Why? Yes, they did get a change of venue. It's in Boise, Idaho. So
they did get the change of venue. That's what I was hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's about 4 hours away from where it happened, as they should have. And anyone who thinks he's dead to rights guilty absolutely should agree with the change of venue, because they should have gotten a change of venue. It helps with appellate issues, because it gives him more of a chance of getting a fair jury trial. So
In his instance, I can see the change of venue. I can wholeheartedly understand it. So is the screen paused? Let me make sure. No, it's on live. It's not paused, friend. They're just late. It's normal. they're late. I didn't think they were gonna be 20 minutes late, but
Yeah, and I don't think any of the families, even the two surviving roommates, the surviving roommates, they need to be left alone.
y'all, Mel just said update to the court from the court to the media. We are just waiting. They're waiting on Rocky. They're waiting on Rocky. Wow, they're waiting on Rocky. Rocky, you making me not give a damn, sir. Why? You should have been close.
Yes.
He should have got a hotel room downtown or something. He probably, I don't even know LA that well to find an area, but he's probably an hour and a half out, and there's traffic today.
T. Sherelle said my stomach bubbling with the diabetes.
Girl, let your stomach settle. Rocky clearly don't give a damn. He clearly does not give a damn. I bet them jurors are like, we should have found his ass guilty. Rocky doesn't give a damn.
I'm telling you, I would be pissed if my client was not back.
Yeah, but
if I didn't have an exact pinpoint on him, they'd want a warrant.
Wait, Rhianna's in court and he's not in court? What? I know Riri ain't got her ass in that courthouse. I'm telling y'all, they better get a chopper up. See if we see any white Broncos on that freeway. How is Rihanna in court and he's not in court? What?
He is rude, Stora.
They said Rocky walked in before Rihanna. Who they waiting on then? Let me not talk bad about you, Rocky. Are you in court? Let me see if Mel is saying who they're waiting. She says she hasn't seen Rocky yet. She says she hasn't seen Rocky. It's rush hour in LA.
I don't care about rush hour in LA. You had an hour and a half. Why were you that far away from the courthouse? No, you had to be back.
What? Y'all, somebody asked Mel, what does Lewin smell like? Probably musty like grandpa's skin. Why would they say that? Why would you say?
What's that green sub? Is it Irish Spring?
They love, you know what? Old people love Irish Spring and the Yellow Bar Dove. Now, my baby uses the Yellow Bar Dove because he has eczema or he'll use the sensitive skin. But Irish Spring is so on brand. They said Old Spice. Y'all, grandpa's skin. That's what the person said, not me. I did say white Bronco, Jaleesa. They need to check. They need to get the chop out. They need to get that chop out and see if there is a white Bronco going real fast on the expressway. They said downtown LA is Gotham City.
Exactly. That's why I said Irish Spring. Irish Spring and mothballs does sound not bad.
Why do y'all think he's gonna rush when he could be leaving out in cuffs? He gonna take his time, and she's taking his time. He is taking his time. Ironic, we talking about so when ASAP about to go to jail. Most told you are a troll for real. What did Rocket do to you? It's disrespectful. But they did tell him an hour and a half. Lauren, maybe that's it. They did tell him an hour and a half.
It's been an hour and a half.
Has it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oops. Lots of Irish Spring where ASAP is going. Friends, stay here until the verdict is read. Because you either going to be very happy or very mad. Oh, y'all. He's not rushing. Let me check again. This is crazy. Angie, I do get it. I wouldn't be rushing either. I wouldn't be rushing either.
I wouldn't be rushing, but I wouldn't be late.
Kathy's trying to be nice. Kathy said, I think we're waiting on the defendant. Baby Lewin, I know Lewin talking so much shit. He probably, if the jury, they're not out yet. Lewin probably in there like, I tried to tell him. The boy don't give a damn. Oh, Lewin probably talking so much shit. And if he is found guilty, Lewin's going to say, just like today, he was late. We couldn't even read the verdict on time because of him. No. She said I'd be as late as possible. Sharon said my brother is not going to jail. He may not be going to jail, but damn, is your brother coming to court? Is your brother going to come to court? This worse than Thug saying, Ash, don't piss me off today. Because that line still pisses me off. Rocky was in the stew, laying down some heat. Child. Julia, you just wait. Lewin gonna be pissed. She said, imagine he get locked up and Gucci dropped that campaign anyway. I think it's a guilty verdict. Y'all, the chat is moving. I think it's a guilty verdict. I don't know what makes me think that way in the final hour. Probably because he taking so long, you just say he need to go and go to jail. It's 6:27. I have ish to do. I need to go to the grocery store myself. I need to cook dinner. Do the lawyers know? I don't know. They say the ransom is $30 million. I know Lewin pissed. Oh, I can.
Well, you guys can look at my new needlepoint.
Is that a spade?
Yeah.
Is it 4 of them? I can't see. Is it?
Yeah, it's 4.
So what do you do with them when you're done?
The champagne vending machine, I'm gonna get it finished into like a little, just like square, and it'll go inside of a like champagne ice bucket.
What do you mean a champagne ice bucket? Just show me when you do it, because I'm trying to envision it.
Like, you know, a bucket that you put champagne in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just go like it's like an acrylic one, and so it's got a space for
okay. I got
that
you.
to go in.
I got you. Okay. That's gonna
this one. This one might get framed. The other one will be an ornament, and then this one I got for my mom is going to be a pillow.
What does it say on it? I love you so much.
It says love you so much.
And when you say a pillow, you're gonna like add it to a pillow, sew it on.
So this will be sewn into like a fabric pillow.
Oh, you're gonna take it out of the thing that it's in.
Yeah, so you set it off and they like cut around it and sew it into a pillow.
That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. I think that's why I was that's why I was so confused with the champagne, because I wasn't thinking you cut it off and then put it. But girl, okay, that's how my brain.
They basically they cut all of them off, and then they what's called finishing, and basically they sew it with fabric, and they put cording around it so you can finish it into like an ornament, really anything.
Y'all know what? If Rocky gets out that truck and I hear somebody saying, "Hey Rocky, why are you late?" I'ma lose it. Hold on, y'all. We got some new updates. Oh, Mel just updated. Rocky still isn't there. Yeah, this is comical. This is comical. I know that's right, Emily. Y'all, this is now.
Well, true story just said white people activities.
What you talking about, friend? Now, wait a minute now. This is very unacceptable. Wait a minute now. I used to not needle pointing, but I don't even know if I could do this. It looks like you have to be meticulous.
It helps with your dexterity.
Really? Mm-hmm. Maybe I need to take up needlepoint then.
I just like the aspect of like being able to pass things down, because when you get them finished, they become a lot of needlepoint things become like heirlooms and like things that you pass down. So I'm like, I would love to make like a bunch of ornaments and then be able to pass those down to like my niece and nephew.
When you're saying ornaments, you really putting it on a Christmas tree?
Yeah, they get finished and they have like a little hang thing, and like it's turned into an. I'll send you pictures.
Please do. Wait, I said really instead of really. Yeah, they switched the time to 8:30. Who in the chat said somebody already called that? Somebody said we'll be here until 5 or 5:30. You need one of those headlamps, magnifying glasses. Emily, I can't do it.
Well, I've got this little like lamp that helps. I am gonna get one of the like magnifying ones. Like you can even needlepoint like belts, key fobs, like leather things.
For all of you in the chat, have you ever been late for something you absolutely needed to be at, and for whatever reason, every red light caught you? Every accident that could have happened right before you on the expressway. Lord, I know this man is sick.
And I would be on the phone with my lawyer trying not to shit my pants.
I know he is sick right now. Now, I don't believe the man tried to be late. I do not. I really do believe an hour and a half was probably not enough time because he was somewhere already an hour and a half away without traffic.
Oh no, I forgot I had dinner in the oven. Whoops.
What?
I put a pizza in the oven. I forgot.
It's not burning, is it?
That's what I'm hoping.
That oops kind of gave me, you smell a little, you smell like it's burning. He's on CP time. I just 1.5. Well, Kiera, let me tell you, Kiera, when I went to therapy one day, I got off my live and I left my home at 4:25 p.m. I am in Dunwoody. I had to go to the West End, kind of where Morehouse is. I had to go over to that area. Normally, it would take me without traffic 27 minutes. Kiera, it took me 2 hours and 15 minutes. So traffic, an hour and a half without traffic means it probably takes him 2.5 hours with traffic, which is why I don't understand why he didn't stay somewhere close. Baby, that man probably was somewhere looking at the beach, probably at his home, just trying to live it like a regular day. He should have stayed close. Okay, they said Rocky just arrived. They said Rocky just arrived. Okay, he's there now. I don't think he was being disrespectful, y'all. I just think he probably didn't account for the time. And he's only 4 minutes late. Well, a little more than 4 minutes, but we're going to give it to him.
All right. Yeah. Whew. Made it out of the oven, barely.
Okay, y'all. Well, at least you made it out of the oven.
Someone said
he's 34 minutes late. Yeah, I just don't think he was trying to. Y'all know I'm not the biggest fan of his. I don't think he was trying to be late. Kathy said, "What? Still waiting on ASAP Rocky to arrive. My butt needs to get out of this chair. ASAP need to hurry up and get there. Get my girl out of their chair." Okay, guys, sit up, get ready. Rocky is in court now. Rocky is in court. It's about to go down, people. I done got nervous again.
My phone's on 1%. What the fuck?
I know the judge is pissed. Well, Judge Arnold seems to be pretty understanding about Rocky and his tactics, so I don't know if he'll be pissed. Is he late? BG, what the heck you talking about? Who helps you talk about BG? What? Babe, I'm trying to see what BG talking about. She said, is she white? Probably ain't got no hips at all. BG, who you talking about, girl? They said the judge taking a nap in chambers. Look at Ash talking about something had to come up. He's normally on time. What BG got going on? Okay. Well, who said Rocky was there? AK, I mean not say AK, Ariel, I think the judge is there. But let me see if Kathy said anything. Let's see. Oh, Kathy said, here we go. Kathy said, here we go. So it must be about to start, guys. Okay, guys. I will tell you, you're probably not going to get a scream out of me today. I don't have that much invested in this as I did with my YSL brethren. What Tracy say? What Tracy say? Y'all talking about Tracy? How you know?
Okay, don't scroll up.
I
said don't scroll up. We don't need to know.
No, don't scroll up. Okay. Okay, let's go. You know with Sabrina. Yes, they're streaming the verdict. At least I think they are. Nick, you best get ready, friend. I'm being quiet like something's about to happen, but I just can't talk. I just can't, y'all. Oh, God. I don't know why I'd be nervous. Baby, I'm not going to jail. She said, y'all stressing me out. I'm a little stressed myself. Do you have a plan? Girl, I'm getting impatient. My plan is just to sit here and wait on this live stream to start. Thank you guys for giving the updates from Mel's page. The media is walking in now. Rocky's there. They said Rocky and his shades. Rocky was in there with his shades on. Okay, y'all. Media just went in, so I'm over here eating, stressing, and vaping. Girl, put that vape down. Put the vape down, friend. I might let you eat do a little stress eating. Get your ass in there. Betsy, he there. He is there. Please don't let this black man go to jail. Now, Private Trotter, I don't know if I could, I don't know what to say about that one. I don't know if this a please don't let that black man go to jail situation. That black man did do something ignorant. Now, I don't think they proved beyond a reasonable doubt that it was a real weapon, but it was very ignorant to pull out a weapon proper not on your friend. Ignorant. That was ignorant.
Well, someone said they wanted to see the pizza, so I was just showing it off.
You show some pizza?
Yeah.
Child, I must have missed it. I'm like, did you show some pizza? You didn't burn that pizza. It looks okay to me.
It was getting there.
BG said, I'm not stressed. I'm a little impatient. She said, because I know if he go to jail, we about to get a nasty Rhianna album. You know what?
Then maybe I do want that.
I doubt. I want to know what Reli doing. Same thing we doing. Reli might be in this chat. Him and Gemma might have me up on the TV.
Okay, whoever said he was scared. Come on.
Rhianna never doing an album if he goes to jail. Do you hear me? You'll never hear her sing again. Baby, Rhianna says she'll never use those vocals again. I don't want Reli getting that $30 million. Me either, child. Reli doesn't even deserve $30, let alone $30 million.
No.
They said Gemma clocking in. Gemma might have told him, baby, I got it. I'll watch her.
Who's Gemma?
You know that's Reli's girlfriend.
Oh.
Gemma Jones. Lydia Parker, a.k.a. Gemma Jones.
Oh, she's the stripper, isn't she?
No, she's an ex-worker.
Oh, is she an escort? Oh, okay.
She has her own website and everything.
Nothing wrong with that.
They said his whole meal. I think she makes about...
Get your money how you get it.
May she sell cat is crazy. She a do-one worker.
Well, she probably makes good money.
$10K for the weekend. I think that's what I saw you guys say. $1,200 an hour. I said I'm in the wrong profession. $10K for a weekend. Rhianna gone buy Cali. Yeah, I thought the man was there. I need to get this over with. Oh, no sign of Rhianna. Who told me Rhianna was there? Somebody in this chat said that. I'm so ready. Thanks for this stream. Mossy, thank you for being here. It's been great watching with you, Crazy Bunch. Thank you, girl. We normally have a good time over here. Mel said Rhianna's not there. It's probably too much. I don't need her to fall out if he's guilty. She need to fall out at home. I thought someone did say that, Trotter. They said that Rhianna was in their courtroom. Junior said, I'll be back at 8:25. If you're talking about 8:25 Eastern Standard Time, friend, I think you're going to miss the verdict. You're going to miss the verdict. That's probably why he was late. TMZ is reporting the verdict will be read at 8:30. I think everybody said it was pushed back to 8:30, but he's in court now and the media is there. Oh, they're moving, y'all. Yes, we do. We do have over 1,200 watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate every last one of you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares, for commenting in the chat today. Thank you so much. Cameron, let me see what Kathy said, y'all. I'm going to read you her tweets. It said Kathy is tweeting. Let's see. I mean, it's just such a Hollywood trial. Okay, media is being let in. Someone put that in the chat, so we saw that. Oh, she said the drama. What is the drama? What is the drama? I love y'all too. Thank you, Private Trotter. Wait a minute. I had to look. I thought that was cute at first. I think his is something else, but the fish made me think. Media is still coming in the courtroom. Is that much media?
If this dog doesn't chill.
It is that much media, y'all. I wonder what is the drama, Kathy. You can't just, what drama? Kathy, we need more. We need more. Yeah, I was watching Oprah, and one of the things that I loved about Oprah, when I watched her, yeah, she interviews like me in the sense of, I'm always like, when you, like, maybe you said, and then I saw a red dog, and I'm like, and what did you do when you saw the red dog? I said, oh my God, this woman, I see why she was as amazing as she was. Her ability to relate to people, no matter what, what I love about her is how she can she keeps her cool. Amazing. They're still not ready. They're not. Why somebody tell Megan, Bob, we don't give a fuck. Don't tweet again. Why would they tell her that, Key? Key, why would somebody tell her that? They're not ready yet, guys. They're not ready. At least we get to wait together. They said there's drama in the courtroom. They said there's drama going on. At least that's what Kathy said. But I need Kathy to give us some more. I think I just tweeted her that, Kathy, we need more. We need more. What kind of drama? You can't just tweet drama. Tell me what's going on. Mel gonna tell us.
Come here.
Mel is going to tell us. So Mel just said that there's a ton of media here today. People are still being let into the courtroom. They're not ready to record yet. How many people are in that damn courtroom? You see, the camera's probably moving from people moving behind the cameraman. Hold up. Look at, she said just the wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you, Ash. Thank you, Ash. I see it. Thank you. Ash says she's just saying that all of this waiting is the drama. They're testing all of our patience, guys. The wait is the drama. The wait is the drama. We have waited 6 hours, 49 minutes for this verdict that they got within 3 hours. So there's that. It's Hollywood. I'm not surprised. I'm just wondering if if everything in LA is this drama-fied. Is everything in LA like this? It's so shady with her allegedly tweet about the verdict being read at 90 minutes. Well, she said allegedly because they always late, I'm sure. I have been here for 6 hours, 50 minutes, and 12 seconds. It's 4:48.
I know the jury's pissed because they're like, we got this verdict in a reasonable time. Hurry up.
Listen, Yates, they probably like, give me mine back. Let me get my vote. I'm changing. If it's or not, let me get mine back.
Sorry. Aaron said, Terry, do not start. And I had to scroll up to see
what happened.
She said, Oprah's a mean person. Oprah puts on a front.
Oh, well, we know there are things about Oprah that we could probably sit on here and talk about for hours.
You want to know who's a really mean person? Ellen DeGeneres.
I've heard that.
She's a mean lady.
They said Ellen is mean. I said, mean. Damn, I wouldn't have thought so.
Ellen is a...
Aaron, I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you, Aaron. Yo, what did they say Ellen be doing behind the scenes?
She's mean.
They said, come on, it's almost 8. I'm glad I'm making quesadillas tonight. Some quick, but Jesus.
Duke keeps bringing me this nasty ass squeaker.
I was like, what does that girl look like? A breast implant?
It's a squeaker.
Oh, I can see it better up there. Okay. Yeah.
He wants me to keep throwing it.
They said, how you be a bulldog at me? You know what, Ash? What? Aaron, I'm not playing with you today. Y'all have to look. I was looking at Yates from the studio. So I didn't see it. When I looked up, I could see the toy full.
God, he loves the squeaky toys. JT, yes. I get the bubble guts every time. Yeah. Absolutely.
I want to know what the media looks like right now. She said nothing has happened yet outside of all of us scooting down so more people can come in. I want to know what the media row looks like. I'm going to ask her, dang, I guess you can't take pictures in the courtroom. I want to know hey, Mamie, I want to know what the media row looks like because that's the holdup right now, guys. Rocky's in court, but there's so much media inside the courtroom today. Baby. How do you guys know Rhianna arrived? Because a few minutes ago she wasn't there.
Angela, you haven't missed a damn thing.
You didn't miss anything, friend. You didn't miss anything. Anything. I want to know if Reli is there. How would he fight? I don't know.
I wouldn't be there.
Sharonda said they just saying shit at this point. Sharonda said she tired. I am tired too. Can we just get to the verdict? Can we just get to the verdict? Okay. It says 25,000 people in the law and crime chat. Y'all, has the law and crime chat during the ASAP Rocky, if any of you have seen it, has it been as bad as it was during the YSL chat? I mean, during YSL trial? No, BG's in my first time. I think the most I've had on screen is 1,600, but I'm always excited when I get lives that hit 1,000. That kind of means I'm being pushed out during the into the algorithm on YouTube. So I'm always excited about that. But yeah.
If it's guilty, he will most likely go into custody today.
Dang.
I mean, they'd probably argue against it, but okay, their sound.
Has reached verdicts on counts 1 and 2, and I believe the judicial assistant Alex has confirmed that. Yes,
We were told they had a verdict. That's correct.
both sides ready? Yes.
Yes.
My stomach.
My heart is racing. I have nothing to do with this man going to court. Well, you know they can't show the jury coming in ash. You know they always do that. Yes, I got to stand up. Yes, I'm over here stand up, wiggling my thighs, girl.
All right, we're on the record with all jurors present. All parties of counsel are present. Juror 9, you are the foreperson? Yes. And it is true that the jury has reached verdicts?
Yes, Your Honor.
On both counts?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you have a verdict form with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, could you give those to Deputy Bennett?
Hey. Hold your head up, Rocky. God got you. Who said I'm a fainter? Baby, don't you faint.
All right, what we're going to do, folks, is Deputy Bennett is going to give the verdict forms to juror number 1. Juror number 1, I want you to look at the verdict forms, and I'm going to want to know whether these verdict forms reflect your true and correct verdicts. Juror 2, I'd like you to look over her shoulder so you can review the verdict forms.
He looks
And
so
I want to know from you whether
sad.
these are your true and correct verdicts. Once I've heard from both of you, give the verdict forms to juror number 3. Juror 3, look at the verdict forms. Juror 4, look over her shoulder. So ultimately, I'm going to want to hear from all 12 of you whether these verdict forms reflect your individual true and correct verdicts. Everybody understand? All right. Deputy Bennett, put these two in the mail.
The fact that the state isn't standing up is really disrespectful, in my opinion. Because they should also be standing.
I guess they do it different in LA. Because I agree.
Juror number 1, are those your true and correct verdicts? Jury number 2?
Yes.
Jury 3 and 4? Jury 5 and 6?
Erica, stop shaking, girl. You ain't got to go to jail.
Jury 5, are those your true and verdicts? Yes.
His hair looks really nice, though.
All right, let's get the verdict forms to Jury 7. Jury 8, look over your shoulder.
He looks sad, Ash. He does. Probably the one ounce of humility I've seen in his face since this trial started.
Jury number 7, those are your true and direct verdicts? Jury 7?
Yes.
Jury 8?
Yes.
9 and 10?
Oh my God, he looks so sad. Shit.
Jury 9?
Yes.
Jury 10?
Look, you right about that.
11 and 12. Jury 11?
Yes.
Jury 12?
Yes.
All right, all jurors have stated that the verdict forms reflect their individual true and correct
They want to know if you can take the comment off so they can read.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, guys.
The Los Angeles Superior Court, County of Los Angeles. People of the State of California versus Rakim Mayers, case number BA 508142-01. We, the jury in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Rakim Mayers, not guilty of
Nigga, they ain't done! He ain't done, though!
That's totally inappropriate.
What
the fuck?
Baby, see, this that shit I be talking about right here. I ain't even done.
Hold it down. Hold it down. Verdict has to be read on camera.
This that shit I be talking about right here.
We, the jury, above entitled actions, find the defendant, Rakim Mayers, not guilty of
This that shit I be talking about, though. Period, Rocky. Period, Rocky.
I mean, congrats, but damn,
Period, Rocky. But
have a little decorum.
I'm so sick of this boy. I'm gonna eat his ass up on Twitter. I mean, TikTok.
Right. Title for the cause. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Rakim Mayers, not guilty of firearm in violation of Penal Code Section 245, Section B, a felony of charging count 2 of the information this 18th day of February 2025, juror seat number 94 person.
And no, he didn't fall. His
glad
ass
I ain't in-
jumped.
I'm glad.
He leaped.
I'm glad I'm not in the TikTok credit rewards program because I'm gonna tip out it.
I mean, again, I'm very happy for that verdict. Very
That
happy
big
for
man
him.
in
But
there.
like, but that was really inappropriate when they weren't even done reading the verdict.
I know you took extensive notes, and you took this as seriously as any jury could. We cannot have jury trials without folks like this. So you certainly have my gratitude.
I wish y'all could see me leaning right now. I'm doing my PPP pose right now.
The
Where
admonition
Megan
to not discuss the case
Where Megan is?
live. You can talk about the case with anybody you want to.
Come see me. Come see me, y'all.
Alex has your certificates of completion. You can take your juror badges with you. Thank you again. You are excused.
Y'all
Everybody
forget.
remain seated in the public. We're gonna let the
Where
girl
Megan
walk
at?
out first.
Where Megan at? Megan, where you at, girl? And Megan, if you bet 50 at 500K, he is not taking your glasses. That's collateral. Just to let you know, baby. They say mail on subscribers only. Oh, my bad. Elaine, I've been talking to you for weeks. You just now subscribing. I love it. Date me for a while, baby. See, I'm the real thing over here. Okay?
All right, the jury is left. The bond is exonerated. Mr. Mayers, you're excused.
Baby, he yeah, Louise, take that L. Look at Louise got that rolling booty. Yeah, y'all know we got to find who live got them walking out of court.
Lewin got out of there so quick. Lewin rolled his bag right out.
I know Key, she can win Rocky free. Cute. Listen, she can go ahead and do a code Rocky free. How are you guys feeling with the verdict?
Here's the deal. Someone just said that it's a black man. I wouldn't understand. I represent plenty of black men.
What they mean?
I do represent plenty of black men who their lives are also on the line, and you wait until the entire verdict is read.
What the hell is going on with the chat today? And y'all attacking my girls. And me too. Y'all done called me a bitch too today. Damn. What's going on?
I'm not saying don't celebrate, because you absolutely should. That is a huge win for him. But you wait until the entire verdict is read. He could have gotten guilty on the second one.
They had 2 other charges to read. Wait a minute. Not only did he run, this boy ran and went to hug his mama. I thought the boy failed. I'll show it again. I thought the boy failed. It was out of order. I don't give a damn. And as soon as I get on my TikTok, I'm gonna
don't say that. People are gonna say you're wrong. Cause don't do that. You wouldn't understand.
I can't believe his ass.
Let him celebrate, Mel.
Who are you talking
let him leap in. Let him leap into the crowd like it's a fucking concert.
He was out of fucking order for doing that.
Like it's a concert.
That boy ran and yeah, I thought he tripped, girl. He is running to hug his mama. He went to hug his mama. It was out of order, and I don't care.
And I'm telling you, in any courtroom in the South, your ass would have been put in handcuffs for doing that.
Both of you give the verdict forms to juror number 3. Juror 3, look at the verdict forms. Juror 4, look over her.
And I was feeling sorry for me leaping into the crowd like you doing shit or something.
Juror 8, yes. 9, 10.
They say Jimmy got to start Reli, but I know Reli's somewhere quick. Y'all was that Rhianna he ran through? I thought that was his mama there. Let's look again. Okay, let me remove this so we can see.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, I'm very happy for him. Don't get me wrong there.
I'm happy for him too. This is what I wanted.
The jury, the above entitled action, find the defendant, Rakim Mayers,
this nut.
not guilty.
Not against the audience.
Blue Skies, yes, not guilty on all counts.
Rakim Mayers.
Y'all, this shit is hilarious.
Not guilty.
Over stuff.
He did not fall, y'all. He jumped.
We all see this. He's gonna be mean. Oh, that's Rhianna. That is Rhianna. That is Rhianna and his mom. I'm sorry. I bet them. Now I'm gonna tell you this. I bet it's some jurors over there talking about, give me my damn slip back. Because why would you act like that? Y'all, let me tell you something. He wasn't even trying to hug that lawyer. She happened to be right there. That man said, girl, get out the way. Girl, get out the way. Y'all,
Not against the audience.
Jasmine said, boy in NC, his ass would have been in contempt. Most places he would have been.
Imagine doing it after page.
Semi-automatic firearm in violation of Penal Code Section 245, Section B. State felonies. Charged to count 1 of the information. This 18
probably she's there.
Number 9, 4%.
All right.
Title court and costs. We, the jury,
Jasmine,
the above entitled action, find the defendant, Rakim Mayers, Not guilty of the criminal assault.
No, he had even the people in the audience yelling like that. And I know some of it, but the screaming, I'm sorry. Look, somebody said this guy. I'm very happy that he was found not guilty. That is the outcome I expected the jury to have. Very happy that he gets to go home to his children. Hopefully, at 33 years old, this man, he learns. Baby, get you some armed security. I don't care if it's a friend, have armed security around, because it was a very dumb decision that he made. Very happy that it's not guilty, and I hope now we can go ahead and toss out that lawsuit really has, because it's all crazy. But damn
Sean,
it, I don't give a damn. Y'all know I already had 10 things he did in this trial. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that running into the court is 10 more. 10 more. He hopped over damn chairs. Did y'all not see that?
Sean said they didn't know it was 3 counts. Yes, they did. The judge literally sat there and said, "You don't need to read counts 1, 2, 3. Make sure it's your verdict." Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Again, I'm not mad. I think this is the right verdict. Absolutely.
Y'all hold up. They wanted me to go to I'm not a lawyer, but she probably said something so hilarious. She said his family, Rhianna included, were crying. She said, "Rocky, thank y'all for saving my life," as the jurors are walking out. He is saying thank you repeatedly. I love that. I can feel I can feel that he is probably overwhelmed, but I'm gonna say it again. He was out of order. The courtroom erupted after the verdict. Rocky is hugging his attorneys, Lord. Insane outbursts from his family after the verdict was read. Oh, that was all his family that was loud like that. They said the South is behind. That's why people see it. Hold up.
The South isn't behind when having a little bit of like decorum.
It's Ariel saying the South is behind. That's why we see what he did out of order. They weren't even done reading the verdict. Ariel, I could see after the third one. They weren't even done. The man still had 2 more charges to be read, friend. Thank you, Renessa. Y'all, they weren't even done. He still had 2 more charges. I know you're not saying we behind, Ariel. Not behind, but very judgmental. You think it's judgmental to have some courtroom decorum?
Because again, the jurors already had to wait an extra however long because people were late to get back. The jurors want their shit read so they can get out of there.
Yeah. She said, y'all are. Quana said, we are. You think the South is judgmental? I see. This is what gets me about people when you use the word judgmental, because we're saying he needs to respect the courtroom. You guys are taking that as being judgmental. He can be happy. I firmly believe it was out of order. Y'all just country. Oh Lord Jesus, now we country. But when I spoke about the family in the outburst, I just always thought it was like a courtroom that when they're reading the verdict, they don't want you to say anything. And I think that's for families, victims, the defendants, and everybody. I just thought that was a normal thing. Now, who is that? Let me find this comment, because y'all telling me I'm judgmental, and this man just leaped across 4 damn rows in this courtroom. Y'all telling me that's normal behavior?
And again, do I understand like celebrating and like I get that, but literally most judges even say before a verdict is even read, regardless of the verdict, there is to be no outburst. I don't think that was said by this judge, but I mean, the vast majority of judges even make an announcement that there is to be no outburst.
Yeah,
for
this
reason.
Normal. I thought that was normal, but y'all not finna call me. This the word. Y'all
I don't think the sheriff was
judgmental. Y'all not calling me judgmental because this damn man is crowd surfing.
India, this live miserable. See ya. Like, okay. It should be known that you don't
can't blame him. His life on the line. Sharon, no, Sharon, I get it. Still out of order.
It should be known that you don't leap over shit in a courtroom when your verdict's not even fully read.
Y'all know what that leap reminded me of? Do y'all remember that leap? Remind me of that man who leaped up to that judge's bench. Y'all remember that man who went to jail? He leaped up. That's what. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? A black man with not one black juror. It was exhilarating for him. Y'all not finna make me think leaping across that bench was okay. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm gonna tell you that right there. Ain't one of y'all in this damn chat. Y'all know that man that says, y'all know how people have those signs. They sit in front of something and it says, like, make me think otherwise. I don't get y'all can talk to you blue in the face. You're not gonna make me think that man leaped over about 5 benches. You sound like Mel, you sound like a real lame. I'll be that baby. I will be that baby. You call me lame as hell. People say that about me all the time, friend. They call me green all the time too. It's okay. But what you won't ever convince my lame ass of, leaving across that bench was okay. There's a short jury interview. Where Miss Hall? I can pull it up. Like he's been in character the entire trial. Dominique, I don't know. You know what, Hannah? That's what it's given today. That is what is given. And you know what? Just for you people that call me lame, y'all know what my lame ass about to do. I'm finna go pull up Rocket leaping into that crowd. And I'm about to put crowd surfing on it. I mean, not crowd surfing, swag surfing or some shit on it. Because I'm sorry, that needs to be a meme. That needs to be a meme. Taking the celebration out of it. What is wrong with y'all?
I didn't look mad like he was my client.
Y'all didn't just win the case. Y'all celebration should be fine. Rocky is not sitting here listening to me say his ass shouldn't have been crowd surfing.
How is me saying it was inappropriate very shady?
She said you sound like my grandmama right now, stuck in your old ways. Girl, probably so. Probably so. And that probably so. Don't make us think otherwise. I can't remember. Queen, I don't even remember what I said, friend, for that comment. I wish I did. I missed it. Yes, he is not guilty.
My tone was rude. Okay. And
let me see. He was probably overwhelmed with joy. EBS, that could be true too. Let me see. Where's the press conference, guys? Where's the press conference, y'all? I'll pull it up right now. Let me pull it up because y'all a little testy in the chat today. Let's see. Let's find it. Is it online crime? Y'all, the
Juana,
chat.
you act like my face isn't always red. Like, what the fuck is your issue? Yeah, I'm gonna. Someone said they're gonna have me being a racist, so I'm done. So
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the chat today.
No, I'm good.
Please, Mel, listen, because what's going on with the chat today? Oh, y'all, she really did leave. Yo. She talks like this all the time. Y'all got it. Are some of y'all new here today? Are some of you guys new here today? Because Yates is the same way all the time. I'm literally the same way all the time. What is going on with you guys? Oh, you guys have to be new here. Like the whole, I think I've seen it a couple times in the chat. Oh, she can't speak on things. You know, she's a white woman. All of this, like, y'all just kind of going a little far today. Damn, lighten up. Y'all, I don't know what's going on. They come in outside. What are y'all watching? Can y'all tell me that? They are not millionaires, and we could tell because our chat it is not like that. Jacqueline, they're not embarrassing me, they're embarrassing themselves because I'm sure everyone in the chat, we know who's who over here. Okay, let me get to TMZ. I don't like that though. Don't make people feel unwelcome, especially on my platform, because she comes over here numerous times and gives us information. She gives us a lot of everything. I don't like people making people on my platform feel bad. just because you feel you have a difference of opinion. Hold on, y'all. What are we watching? TMZ? Oh, I know, Lewin probably went out the bag. Who is live? Let me go back. I'm sorry, y'all. That just kind of rattled me. No, Tame. It's not guilty on all counts. They said people upset about these taxes. They need to stop because you might not get them. I have someone just text me people in Memphis at the IRS center, about 80 to 100 people were fired today. This whole making the government smaller, he's doing that. But can y'all tell me where y'all watching this press conference? Derek, stay off that man's page. I don't like people coming over here being rude. Okay, Ash, thank you. I'll pull that up too. I don't like that. Like, I just don't like that. We try to keep it real light, listen to things. And sometimes I know the topic can get Kathy or Fox News. Okay, thank you guys. I'll put it up. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Fox 26 Houston. Thank you. Thank you so much for everybody that said that they're live. Okay, I think they just started. Thank you. Hold on, just because this probably what my daughter. This probably the day my daughter hates right here. Something about you siding with the white lady doesn't sit right with me. Keish, the one thing I can tell you, friend, is just block me or get off my channel. It's not about siding with the white woman. It's about people trying to force narratives on people. It's not about that. I am one of the most pro-black people you'll ever meet, okay? Everything black that I can make black. So it's not about siding with the person. There's absolutely nothing to do with color when you're talking about right and wrong. And what has happened in this chat a lot today, because these white women were up here, people have tried to say things maybe because how you felt about the topic we were discussing. You don't get to do that. And something about this being my channel sits very right with me. I don't like people to speak rudely to others. And that's including you. I may not use the F-bomb. Star Yates, they use the F-bomb all the time on their lives. She was not trying to be disrespectful, be mean. You guys were coming at her. So, so that doesn't sit right with me. And that is not the type of environment that I promote. I'm on this live all the time. Like all the time. I am here all the time. And if you are ever on my live, you have to be new. Because for you to say that, you don't know me personally. You haven't been able to truly experience what my community does for each other. So I'm sorry that you feel that way. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to side with anyone being rude or being mean or disrespectful to people that I invite over here. So it's always like this. When it's like a big thing, it's always like there's always an issue. And it's not about siding. She really is a good person. I didn't even see what your whole interaction was, but this is someone that I do know personally. So I know you guys telling her she can't comment on something because she's white. I don't even know what your interaction was with her, Keish, to be honest. I am looking at a chat. I'm looking for links. But what I can say is that I know she is not going to be saying anything mean. She's just talking. Like, so that's I hate that you had that experience and that's what you feel. But you cannot know me personally and feel that I would ever sit back and let anyone, regardless of race, disrespect anybody. I don't even know what you said, and if I would have taken offense to it, I probably would have blocked you myself. I would have blocked you myself. So, oh well, shit, I'm talking to myself then. Okay, and I apologize to everybody on the live today because it really bothers me when people come to my platform and people find my chat through the lives, and then you come in and say something mean. I don't ever want that to happen. Like, I don't ever want that to happen because that is not the type of environment that we promote over here. Like, not at all. So let's finish watching this. Definitely. He said I miss it. Damn, they're gonna make me do the Birthday Watch members only or something. Erica, no, I'm not even looking it up.
Gotcha.
We love you, Yates. Thank you.
Everyone just head towards that way because you're heading towards the mic. So move on. Yeah. What's your left? Speak on your mic.
Let's back up. Let's back up.
Let's back up.
All right. Pushing this shit. Hey, what's with the pushing? Pushing me.
Tomorrow.
Don't push me, okay? No, seriously, bro.
Back up.
Come back.
Come on, back up. Line.
All right.
If we don't get your line, then we gotta rush through you guys.
Yeah.
Back up. Give me this wall right here. It's an imaginary wall. That's all. That's all it has. Just so we can safely get to the microphone. On the side.
They're going to the mic. Open
They're
it
going
up.
to
the mic.
Good.
Watching ASAP come into trial, watching this, I see why people get into it with these paparazzi. They are relentless.
They're going to the mic. Open it up.
Where's the mic? Back up. Okay. Hey, do me a favor.
No squabbles on. Yeah.
No, push it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Back up.
Where am I going? It's a war.
The mics are right here, guys. The mics are right here. The mics are right here. The mics are right here. Stay back. No.
I'm going home. I'm a court employee. I'm going home.
I know that's right. Don't do it.
Hey, everybody, back up. Back up. Back up.
Who are we watching right now, y'all?
Yo, give him respect. Back up, guys. Hey, down.
Y'all thought Jesus Walks was about to start playing. Did y'all hear that?
Nonetheless, I'm thankful and we're blessed to be here right now. Be a free man talking. Thank you. All praise to God.
We'll get you passing out. You guys need to have another baby.
Don't be done.
Guys, Look, guys.
How do you feel that you
Guys, we can't do this towards yell. We'll just have to leave. But listen, guys, listen.
Yo, Rocky, you free. Party at Wally's, bro.
Relax.
Water on me.
Guys, bottom line is we're grateful for the jury. They saw through this mirage of a case. He said from day one he was innocent. He turned down a plea for almost no jail time because he was innocent. And
okay, y'all. They said they like the E News view better, so I'm gonna switch. Y'all, this is too much. Why is it like, man? I didn't know ASAP Rocky was this big of a celebrity. I'm not like no shade. I just didn't know that. I didn't know people would be fighting to talk to him like this.
The mics are right here, guys. The mics are right here.
This even worse.
Wait. Mics are right here. Mics are right here. Mics are right here. Mics are right here. Mics are right here, guys. Whoa.
Chill.
Look at the poor lady. Y'all, is Rocky telling them to relax? I know that's not Rocky telling them relax. I know that's not Rocky.
Hold on, shit. Hold on. Put your arm on me, Mom. Alright. Yo, first of all, I gotta thank God. We gotta thank God. Hold on. Relax. We want to thank God first. You gotta thank God first. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to thank the jury for making the right decision. You know, and I'm just so thankful. This is crazy right now. That this whole experience has been crazy.
Ash, is that response? That response almost pissed me off because it's very close. I didn't even think I was in jail for real. This is Mama talking about hallelujah.
Look, guys. Let us see.
This is madness. He moved it. That makes it right.
Almost no jail time because he was innocent. And I always said this was an extortion. The extortion played out live in television. What it says is that the district court should put one card as prosecuting Tyrell that day. Selective prosecution. He said that from day one. They should do it now. They have to do it in the first case. They have to do it in the
This is terrible audio. Y'all ain't telling me ASAP Jones. I can get online.
And that was his defense attorney, ASAP Rocky, hugging right there after his words following the verdict.
I'm about to get off live. I need to go. I need to eat. I have not eaten since breakfast this morning. We have been on live since 1 o'clock. And I'm not going to lie to you. This influx of people in this chat today, they done got on my damn nerves, okay? They done got on my damn nerves with the craziness today. Thank you to everybody who didn't say some crazy shit in this chat today, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to go eat and I'll probably be on Twitter for a little. Definitely going to update TikTok because you know Rocky's going to hear from me about that damn leap he did, okay? But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you for all of the channels on YouTube. You guys decided to stop by and come see me, see the millionaires. Millionaires, we don't have to have us a random live so we could talk about it, okay? But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Y'all go eat too. Some of y'all probably haven't eaten like me. Go eat. Go have fun. And don't be out here being mean to people, okay? Don't be out here being mean to people. We can agree to disagree. It is part of being an adult. It is part of being a grown person. Let's just keep the disrespect to. Let's not disrespect people. I was gonna say to a minimum. Let's just not disrespect people. But I love you guys. Missy said, "Oh, good. The numbers going down." Missy, as a streamer, you want to attract people to your page. But Miss, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was looking at them views going down, a little excited too. I said, okay, maybe we'll get back to our regular scheduled program, okay? But I'm gonna get off this live and go eat. Thank you guys again for being here. Not guilty in the ASAP Rocky case. I can't tell y'all when I'm gonna be live again. Not for a case, but throughout the week, I'll be on my TikTok and I'll be updating. But we'll figure this out, y'all. We were not over there. We didn't do it. KB, I see a lot of y'all staying on Twitch today. But bye, y'all. See y'all later because I keep talking. Bye, y'all.